Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross-stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone? Jan, it's Sunday morning. It's 8 o'clock. She loves being woken up like that. Not Jan Sullivan. She'll already be awake, but Jan Hill. And also, Jan, I saw what you posted on Facebook about those nudie little dolls. Naughty. Anyway, now before I do anything, it's a voucher day again today. If you spend over £150, you will get £20 off. There you go. Now, all you need to do is, we've obviously blanked it out on there. The code, you just have to put the code in when you check out. However, if you use split pay, it won't take £20 off the price. What you need to do is ring the call centre and they will put you on a list and we will add £20 of credit to your account. Now, that's only till today. That's only till, now is it midnight or is it 8 o'clock tomorrow morning? Midnight, says midnight on the thing. Says midnight on the thing. So there you go, till midnight. It's what? Yeah, midnight. Oh, 2 months today is Christmas Eve. Janis is the 24th already. 2 months today, it's Christmas Eve. Anyway, shall we do the early bird? Let's see how many mistakes Elliot can make today, because he won't make any mistakes. We've got Bob in today. Bob's training, right? Go. There you go, early bird special. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous panel, big panel this. Right, now normally be $14.99. Where are we going to? Now, yesterday, they crashed it twice. Don't be expecting that today. It's Kat in today. She knows what she's doing. $14.99. Well, she does normally. She's a bit tired today. Oh, I'm back. $10.99. Elliot's very shocked. $10.99 for a huge panel like this. And aren't they gorgeous, the pictures? Aren't they lovely? You've got a gift. You've got a wreath. You've got one of those hangy-downy things. And you've got a star. There's all the detail. Keep going through. Very popular. Very, very popular already. Remember, once you bought this and you've checked it out, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. Yep, the whole day. Even if you come in and buy a sewing machine later, or if you come buy the big iron later, anything off the website, it's one P&P. Oh, also, you know, I said spend £150. Could be anything from the telly or the website or Yarn Lane or anything. So, a little tip, right? Little tip. If you buy this, don't check out straight away. If you think you're going to buy more things, then put them in your basket till you've got £150 worth in there. No, it doesn't have to be on one item. You can fill. No, it used to be, didn't it? But Hayley said yesterday, so you can fill. So put this in your basket. Put Janis's, what have I got? This Janis's here. Janis's apron in your basket. Put Delphine's cushion in your basket. Get up to 150. Then check out. I know. So there you go. Keep going through. I'll just do a few messages while you're checking out. Leanne says good morning. Kim says good morning. Bev says good morning. Margaret, Scylla, Hilary, Donna, Glennis, Paula, Emily, Claire, beautiful sky here this morning. She's super shirt. Ian, morning, John, feeling festive. How are you, Ian? I'm glad you are. Gerardine says hello, John, everyone. Hope you're well and having a great weekend. Jan's up. Jan's awake, everybody. June says good morning. Paula says good morning. Lots of you there for a Sunday morning. How are you all? How are you all? £10.99. Now, remember yesterday I had that dreadful cough during the show. I think it was a little barb off some of the cotton. One of the cottons had got to the back of my throat and it's been itching all night long. So I do apologise ahead of schedule if I cough or bark or anything like that. Keep going through for this. Keep going through for this. I know it's lovely, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous panel. Lovely Christmas panel. 2 months today, Christmas Eve. I know. What will you do with them? Put them on the front of Christmas sacks, put them in the window, make wall hangings. Yeah, it's like a big window. Mind you, you wouldn't want a black window frame, would you, really? Princess says, morning, John, ordered my new car. Princess, I thought you were broke. Yeah. Margaret says, morning, John. No Hayley today. It's Kat today. Kat today. Jake says, good morning from Chantal. Morning, Jake. Oh, sorry, Jake. They cut me off. Morning, Jake. All right, mate. Now you can look at that, Jake. Oh, no, he doesn't want to now. Well, I'll move over here then. Sorry, good morning, Kat, says Margaret. That's all right. Who else is in? Keep going through. It's lovely. It's huge, this. What's the measurement, is it? 90 centimetres. It looks bigger, doesn't it? Let's just have a quick measure. Well, it's obviously, let's have a look how wide it is. 44 inches wide, so it is your normal. Maybe it is 90 centimetres. Yeah, it's 92 centimetres. Looks bigger than that, doesn't it? Getting a lot for your money there. Could you do what, like that? What do you call one of those? No, it's not a wreath. It's a hangy thing, isn't it? That's a wreath. After midnight tonight, it will be $14.99 again. It's never been on air before. Oh, Princess, I didn't know that. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, look. $10.99. £10.99 for all four of those. I know. Christmas patch. Why is it called a patchwork, do you think? That's the gingham ribbon from there. That's the gingham ribbon. I don't know. Oh, it's called a swag. This is called a swag. Swag. My producer should have known that, shouldn't she? Diane says, morning, John and team. Jill says, it's dark and wet in South Devon. They are pine cones or weather cones. Oh, no, I know what they are. I know what they are, but I didn't know what this was. Who's that from? Claire. Oh, no, hang on, that was Chantal. Claire says it's a spray. Oh, I thought that's what cats did and to do their territory, isn't it? Cats that you know, four-legged cats, not cats who produce. Leanne says I don't like the word wreath, it's morbid, so she calls them door rings. That's adoring. Good morning, love you, John from Blackpool, says Patricia. Patricia, I love you too. How is Blackpool this morning? How are the lights, Kat says? Are there many? I think there might be choice because it's half term, isn't it? It's half term now. It is. Roads will be quiet. Well, roads are quiet when we come in at 6 o'clock anyway. Oh, yesterday, I tell you what, every mad driver was out yesterday. Twice I had to veer being bashed into yesterday. No, but today I was singing along to something on the radio going around that final roundabout at McDonald's. I suddenly realised I was gone very wide, very near the curb. Message from Jane on my bottom. Hi, John, can't stay. Oh, all right then, don't stay. Can't stay and watch today. Off on a sewing retreat. Bargello quilt. Have a good show. Oh, Jane, have a lovely day. They're lovely Bargellos, and it comes together really quickly as well once you've done all the strips. Watch it later on YouTube, can't you? Gorgeous. Kat's very excited about today's voucher. Good morning, John, Janis, Delphine and the crew, says Angela. No, she forgot to do the voucher on Friday, but we're not saying that because the management don't know. Right, okay, should we do the menu? Was there anything else I had to announce? It was just the voucher, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, if you're buying the 780 or the 580... Oh, sorry, I've gone... I'll do that, I'll tell you that in a minute. If you're doing the 580 or the 780, today's the last day where you get the free panel or you get the free walking foot with the 580. Right, I presume that's the bag for this. I'm going to pack that away. I've done 8 o'clock. Right, menu. Menu coming up. Right, so 8 o'clock, we're doing that's now. We're doing the poppy apron with Janis. Now, I know that's changed. It did say there was a tote bag, but there's been an issue. So we've not got a tote bag. So Janis is just doing an apron now. Oh, I'm just washing the table for Janis and I'm dropping everything everywhere. So we looked at 9 o'clock, we got the night. Now, I need to explain this. Let me just wipe the table. Right, okay. So now, we have done a Christmas Highland wall hanging in the past, which is the one that's hanging over there. Right, now, we've got that today. That one is a panel that has the cow's head already printed on it, and the templates are just for the baubles hanging down. So you get the instructions, the templates for the baubles, and the panel, which has got the colours for the baubles, and the cow's head already printed on there, right? But today, we've also got this cushion. Now, this one, there's no cow already printed or anything, right? So in the instructions, you get the template for the cow's face, you get the template for the baubles, you get 1/2 metre of the cream for the background, and you make your own cow. So it's got all the templates for the cow's head, the baubles. It's slightly smaller. It is smaller than the wall hanging, but if you've ever missed out on the Highland cow cushion, this way, so that's the wall hanging. You do not get a template with that. The cushion, you do get templates for the cow's head with that. So just so if you want to make a wall hanging or a cushion with the cow's head, not the baubles for, later on, then the templates are in that one. So that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got the children's jumpsuit with Janis Hobbs. It's so cute, this. There it is. Lovely fabrics. All sorts of kind of... are they Disney? I've got a Mickey Mouse, a Minnie Mouse and things like that. Got a Harry Potter one as well. I mean, the fabrics are just brilliant. I'm just plugging in Janis's sewing machine now, don't worry. Back to the menu. Janis, do you want the iron on? I'll put it on anyway, just to be on the safe side. There you go. Then, right now, at 11 o'clock, we've got Delphine's memorial cushions, right? They're beautiful. There's 1, 2. Has he left you on your own, Bob? 3. Wow. Where's the third one? Oh, what was the second one? And what was the first one? Now, what they are Delphine's patterns, and there are 3 different colourways. You get fat quarters to make those. Or you can buy the instructions on their own. And they're lovely. Now, I just need to point something out. We've called them memorial cushions. However, when Delphine was asked to make them, she was told they were memory cushions. So the instructions got memory cushion written on, but it's actually memorial cushion. Okay? That's 11 o'clock. Back to the menu. 12 o'clock, fabulous fabrics. Fabulous fabrics. And did you see, can we look at those cushions? Oh no, I can see it there. You see this fabric here? It's Lewis and Irene, isn't it? Got that by the half metre in that last hour. There you go. Look at the lovely poppy fabric and everything. And florals. It's beautiful. It doesn't have to be for memorial. It can be just for, something you want to make poppy fabrics out of and things. Okay, before I say anything, look good. It was fireworks on last night, so it was very busy. That's in answer to you, Kat. What do you want to do? No, we have to do how to get in touch first. How do you get in touch? 3 different ways. You can send an email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which ones I've been reading out. Cousin Susan says good morning. Margaret says morning. Jolly John, great menu today, isn't it? Fantastic. Or you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. It does say bag on there. There's no bag. Right, see on the right-hand side there's a box that says send message to studio. You can write a message in there and you can send it through to us, and they're the white messages that come across my bottom. Good morning, John, Janis, Delphine and team. Looking forward to today's demo, says Sue. Right, scroll down the page. Now, in a minute, there will be 2 columns, right? The left-hand column will be show deals. They're the things we've already shown you. And the things on the right-hand side will be pre-order. This is pre-order. This is the next 5 hours. You can come in and you can buy any of these things right now. So if you've got to go out, you can click on them, put them in your basket. Right, stop. $4.99. If you've got a budget for under £500, the Elna 550. If you buy that today, you will get £20 off. Oh, and if you used the voucher yesterday, you can use it again today. Yeah, so if you used it yesterday, so if you did split pay in the voucher yesterday, you can do split pay in the voucher today. No problem. It's both days. The split pay one, though, you do need to ring the call centre to get your £20 credit added to your account. They might not be able to do it because not everyone in the call centre is authorised to put £20 back onto your account. Oh, okay, that's fine. Right, okay. So let's go back to the website. Oh, Janis, I've left my wardrobe. Right, hang on. The 580. Today is the last day that you can get your free walking foot with the machine. That I know. £54 that is. And then the 780, which is the machine that Delphine is going to be using, you get a free. There's only 3 of these left. You get a free Becky Alexander Frost Red Panda panel with that one. But there's only 3 left. Anyway, back to the scrolling. There's Delphine's cow. They're the wall hangings, if you read it there. That's wall hanging. And then they're the cushion ones there. They're the cushion ones with the templates. Christmas cushion. That's the one with the templates. The templates are in there. Right. Oh. 2 colourways. Then we've got Janis's jumpsuit. Look at these fabrics. Scooby-Doo. Oh, no, that's Minnie Mouse. Scooby-Doo, Minnie Mouse, Winnie the Pooh. They're all cotton, aren't they, Janis? 100% cotton. Beautiful. Let's move off that one now. Superman, Hungry Caterpillar, Harry Potter, Disney Dumbo. There are some that are done in 2 metre bundles and some that are by the half metre. Then there's lovely black scissors there. Right, there's Delphine's right now. Memory cushion, it's called Memory on there. They're memorial cushions, right? And then you've got fabric by the half metre to make the backing with. Then it's FPP, so you've got foundation paper, piecing paper and rulers. Here's the fabric by the half metre. It's lovely, isn't it? We'll be showing all of that in the 12 o'clock hour. And then other fabulous fabrics. Right, there's a bundle of it there if you want to buy all. What's the white one at the bottom? Extra wide backing. And then now. We had those Tim Holtz's yesterday, right? I think there's only one or two of each left now. So please be careful with that one. I don't know why they're different prices. Were they different prices yesterday? Oh, yeah, the middle one's half metre bundle, sorry. Okay, and then we got the iron as well, if you want the iron, saving £50 on that. Good day to buy that. Good day to buy that because you're saving £50 already, and then if you use your voucher, only if you've got your voucher, obviously, you then get £20 off. Right, so let's start. We'll do this first. Before we do Janis's demonstration, I'm going to show you this. This is selling really, really, really well on pre-order, right? This is a panel exclusive to Sewing Street. It's got 5-inch squares on it. $14.99. Yeah. $14.99. Don't know why. Shouldn't this be $19.99? $14.99. Loads in baskets. Jan Sullivan says, good morning, John, everyone from the other Jan. Crazy Lorraine's in. Dulcie's in. Oh, see you later. Oh, I don't know if I could come walking today. I'll message you later. Good morning, John, says Gaynor. Fiona says, morning, John and team. I'm in Devon too, and we have the most spectacular sunrise. Cold, but no rain yet. Looking forward to Delphine's section. Love, Fiona. Janice first. Love Janice as well. Message from Anne. Morning, gorgeous John from wet and rainy Perth. Can't wait for the memorial cushions from Anne in Perth. Very popular. Very popular. Anyway, look, these are 5-inch squares. Aren't they lovely? It's a charm pack, 40 of them. So it's like the equivalent of a charm pack for $14.99. 100% cotton, exclusive. You can't buy these anywhere else at all. $14.99. Very stable cotton these are printed on. Very stable cotton. So you've got some with just like silhouettes of poppies, some with actual poppies, some with peach poppies, some with big poppies, some with single poppies, poppy fields. Yeah, build up your basket. If you think you're going to spend £150 today, and it's only worth doing it if you've got the voucher. If you haven't got the voucher, then just buy them and check them out. Lots of people got these in their baskets, though. $14.99. Lovely, isn't it? Shall I hold the whole thing up for you so you can see the whole thing? Do you know what? I keep seeing this pot of Odecote here, and I keep thinking it's a yoghurt. I keep looking at it thinking, oh, someone's left the yoghurt on the table. Anyway, look. Look, there you go. Beautiful. We're not making anything with that. We're just showing you that because we just thought you'd like that. Right, now, apron. Let's see a picture of the apron, of the finished apron that Janis has made. There it is. That's the red one. I've got it in 3 different colourways. Let's do the red one first, actually. So it all comes on a big panel. $17.99, right? $17.99. Oh, crack, it's enormous. Look. Right, so what you get on the panel is you get the front of the apron here. Front of the apron there. Then you get your pocket lining here. You get your hidden pocket front, and you'll see why it's hidden in a minute. Instructions there. Then you get 2 side ties, 2 neckties, and that for free. We have no idea what that's for, do we, Janis? Janis was going to put her hair in a ponytail and tie it up with that today. Morning, says Judith. Good morning, Judith. So that's the red one. All you need, that's all you need. Don't need anything else, do you, Janis? Don't need interfacing or anything. Yeah. $17.99. This is the red version, and if you buy this panel, that will make the picture of the, that will make that one. There's the hidden pocket, look. It's been printed, so it's hidden. So that's the red one. There you go, there's the finished one. Well done, thank you. Now, we've also got it in blue, which is the one Janis is going to be making. This is the blue one. It's exactly the same. I like the blue one as well. This is my favourite. Okay, Kat's thinking it's in a field with the sky behind it. I was just thinking it was just a nice blue. There you go. So that's your panel of that's your poppy panel for the front of your apron there. Do what? And then this one here is your straps. What's your free one on here? Oh, there you go.
Your free one.
So your instructions, your pocket, your side straps, your necktie and your side tie, and your freebie. No idea. No, I love the blue. No idea what that's for. Now, you're not going to see the last one being made up, but I'll show you. Look. Look at the colour. Now, what colour do we call this one then? Oh, pink. Pink. Oh, Bob's having... First day, Bob's been directed. He's already putting in his 2 penneth worth. Apparently it's peach or salmon. There you go. So this is the front. This is a nice colour as well, isn't it? Totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street, don't forget. Totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. Yeah, and they've done really nice patterns. The patterns, actually, from the 5-inch squares are all on here. So if you wanted to make coasters to go with, or little table mats or something like that, get the panel to go with. That obviously the panel's in the... Oh. The panel would go with the red one, I suppose, would it? Oh, I'm a bit confused now. No, the panel would go with all of them, wouldn't it? Anyway, I'll shut up. Let's have a look at this side here. Pocket lining, instructions, side ties, neckties, freebie. You got it now. Patsy says, morning, Janis, John and team. So that's Janis, that's us. That's us, yeah, like Adonis. Maybe the other strip is to extend the weight strap if you're a little bit porky like me. Princess, you're not porky. You're voluptuous. Always remember that. Voluptuous. Message from Kate. Oh, on Facebook. Kate, good morning from a very orange sunset.
Sunset.
In Brown Hills. Where's Brown Hills?
Usually Staffordshire.
It's in Staffordshire. What? Is it a different time, this thing there? Could the last strip be a border across the top of the pocket so it's a feature? Oh, could be. Do you mean a sunrise? Orange sunrise? Because if the sun's setting in Staffordshire now, we're either here at the wrong time or you're in a different Staffordshire. Anyway. Shall we... Oh, no, haute de coat. Now, if you want to make your apron waterproof, then you just cover it with... Now, it's come to the warehouse with a little... It's not a credit card. It's a little card to scrape your haute de coat on and off. I don't know if everybody gets one of those. When we were at Sewing Quarter, it used to be random if you got one of those. But each one they've sent up to us recently has had one attached. So I'm thinking you may get one of those. It's just a little... Instead of using a knife or a spatula or something, you can use that. I always use my credit card anyway when I put haute de coat on anything I do. So this is haute de coat. What you do is it's a gloop that you... I can't open this one. It's a gloop, right? And you spread it onto your fabric, and then you kind of scrape it off your fabric. If you're only putting one layer on, you leave it for 24 hours and then make your thing. If you're going to put 2 layers on, you put 1 layer on, 2 hours later you put the second layer on, then 24 hours later you make it. Or if you want 3 layers, you do first layer 20 minutes, second layer 20 minutes, third layer 24 hours, then you make it. Oops, it's early morning here in Brown Hills after a Bob Ross painting night. Oh, isn't that funny? If only I had 1 coffee. Yes, I mean sunrise. We haven't had a coffee yet. We didn't do a Starbucks run this morning. No. Janis didn't get the memo to go to Starbucks to buy us all a drink on the way in. Right, shall we make a start? Janis will be using the 550 sewing machine. Remember, it's £499, and if you buy it today and you've got the voucher, you'll get £20 off. Now, good morning, Janis.
Good morning, John.
How are
everybody? We? Fine, yes.
Last time you were in... we need to talk about the costume fitting.
Yeah.
So last time Janis was in, she'd had so much to do for us. We'd sent her the wrong thing. And then she had 17 costumes to make for Amy. Her daughter, Amy, is in a play at... Where is it?
It was in London.
In London.
Camberwell.
Yeah. Has it been on yet?
Yes, it was on last Monday and Tuesday.
And did you
it was only on for the 2 days. I went down. The costumes were great. Because
they were great because you made them?
No, because I had to make them. Don't forget, these girls live in London. So I couldn't really go down for fittings.
Yeah.
I didn't have time because they only gave me like 3 weeks to make them all.
Yeah.
So I was so lucky. I got my dummies. And there was a few adjustments. because some of them
I'd
didn't
lied
tell
about the
truth
measurements.
about
Yeah, yeah. We know what actresses are
Did
like.
you know that? And so when I went down on the Sunday,
After the show.
I had to literally get up on the Tuesday morning because I booked Monday off, but not Tuesday off work. So I had to get up at 5 o'clock on Tuesday morning.
Drive all the way back.
Drive all the way back, straight to work.
Janice. But anyway,
But-
no, let's go
but
back
there
there
was
because we skipped over.
adjustments
Did
to be
they
made.
love their costumes?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
And did
yeah.
they look fantastic
Yeah,
on stage?
they did,
So you
they
must be,
did. And the
even though you were
reviews were good.
exhausted,
Yeah.
you must have been firstly very proud of Amy.
Yeah.
And secondly, very proud of your
Yeah,
costumes that you've.
I was. It was
yeah.
lovely. They did work well. And the reviews were good.
Oh, that's good,
So,
because if the review's good, wasn't there talk about it going into some.
West End. But we're going
have
to
to wait
see.
and
But they're
see.
going to probably take it all over the country anyway.
Yeah.
But they need to extend it. Because
too short?
It was too short, really. And this reviewer did say they need to extend it now. So,
Yeah, I was going to say you don't want to go to the West
No.
End and be cheated because they're
So
not
it's
cheap.
only
is
an
it?
hour, you say.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
they
yeah.
do need, and he as well says where to extend it.
Oh,
and where.
brilliant.
So it's really good. Really
That means
good,
that
so
if they're
it's all
extended,
going-
they might need more costumes,
Yeah,
Janice.
you never know.
Now, also, when it goes into the West End, you want a what's it called, points? Because you've done the costumes. I'll be your agent.
No, but it did go really well, so yeah.
Good.
So I'm glad
Oh,
it's
that's
over.
good. And you're looking very
So,
refreshed. Everything's
I
this week
am.
they're not being as
Feel
stressed
great.
then.
Not so stressed now. So yeah.
Brilliant. Okay,
So
so
we'll
now we'll just explain on the menu. It did say there was a tote bag as well. There is no tote bag in this act, just the apron.
It's just
We've
the
got it in the 3 colours which I've shown you. You've already made it in the red, but we're going to make it in the blue now.
Yeah,
aren't
we're
we?
making it in the blue.
Brilliant.
So what all you do is you cut round your panels.
Yeah.
As you do. And then what you first of all do is you fold over the edges.
Okay,
to
did
the
you
raw
cut
edges to neat it.
directly where the blue
Yeah.
and the white join? You don't leave a seam allowance
No.
into the white fabric. You just cut
I
on
just
the
cut
line.
on the actual
Yeah.
line. So what they get you to do, they get you to fold it in 1/4 of an inch,
Yeah.
and then you fold it in again
Right.
1/4 of an inch. So what we first of all do is press in. Like I say, I've done the 3 sides. I've just got to finish off, and they start off with this part. So just doing rough, you can measure it, your little seams
Yeah, yeah.
right or whatever.
Lou says, good
So-
morning to you both. Always love watching Janice's demos. You two are a pleasure to watch.
That's
Then
lovely.
Gerardine says, Janice, I love your hairstyle. What colour is it, please? I thought it was natural.
It's gone wrong.
Oh, has it got?
No, this was the colour, and it's ended up really nice. I'm getting
Yeah.
so many comments. I put purple on. Do you remember me having it purple?
Yeah.
Right, and then what I kept doing was putting a silver colour on it.
Right.
And the silver don't take because of the purple. It just keeps making this purple lighter.
Right.
So I'm trying to get to silver because of my own natural colour to stop me. Because I'm worried now because I'm getting that bit older.
Yeah.
If I keep dyeing my hair, I'm frightened that it'll go thin, and do you know what I mean? So I really need to go silver and try and keep it in the natural
Are you
colour
silvered
glow
naturally
through.
then?
Yeah, yeah.
So you just have to go let
Yeah.
that grow out
Yeah.
then, aren't you?
Because I was going grey at 24. I was very dark. And
What,
I
you
was
was
going
gonna
grey hair
Oh.
at 24. So I've been dyeing my hair.
Since you were 24?
For a long
oh,
time.
60 years.
Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah.
back to this. So what I've done, I've
Turned it in.
turned it in 1/4 of an inch. I'm just going to turn it in again. And then we're going to machine down there. So I'll
Okay.
just put a few pins in it. I've got pins today, not bulldog clips.
Okay.
Not bulldog clips.
They're not bulldog clips.
The wonder clips.
They're clover.
Clover clips. Yeah. So I'm just going to stick a few pins in. You can even do it, just straight to the machine, but I'll just stick a few pins in just to do it good.
Oh, now
So-
Kate says, could you use the apron as a template to cut a backing out to say folding the edges in? What, you mean bag it all out? Yes, you could do.
I suppose you could do it.
But then what you
Put
do
it
is
back
before you
in
bag
there.
it out, you put all your straps in and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hang on, who has? How can I order before Delphine's 9 o'clock show? If you go on to, if you're watching on the website now, if you've just left that message in the box, just scroll down and they're all down there. There they are, look, on pre-order. You need to go on to pre-order. That's the old one, that's the wall hanging one. And then this is the new one today, that one there. Add to your basket, and then you'll go to proceed to checkout. There's checkout, don't check out. Oh, you're not logged in? That'll have been Hayley because she bought something yesterday. We were testing out the new this system yesterday, whether you could do the split pay and the voucher and everything like that. Because Hayley was just practicing on it, right? She ended up buying 8 sewing machines. She had to then obviously get them refunded. And she kept pressing the button going, why isn't this working? Check out, check out, check out. No, it wasn't sewing machines, it was quilts. It was quilts. She bought 8 quilts going like that.
Oh.
I know. Oh, my cousin changed her hair colour every week, and after years of doing it, one week it went green and broke off.
Well, I've always heard that about hair breaking.
But going green. That's like
Going
Anna Green
green.
Gables, isn't it?
Yeah. I've done the other side, so that's it. So now, once I've done that, you could do the top over as well.
Right.
So, and what I was doing as well is making sure when you're doing the sides, do the both and then tuck it in so it's neat.
Oh, to get your mitered
You know what
corner.
I mean? To
Yeah,
get
yeah,
like
yeah.
the mitered corner.
Yeah.
So then we finally do this at the top.
Is it the same at the top? Quarter
Same
and quarter again
top,
at the top?
Quarter
Yeah.
and quarter again. I'm going a bit too much at the moment. But there we go. And then again. That's it. And my Amy came, and I was doing this yesterday, and my Amy came and said, Mum, can you adjust these for me like today?
Oh,
So, because she's always nipping up.
yeah.
Got a Halloween party next week.
Oh, have you? She has, or
She
you
has.
have?
Oh, I haven't. Are you going anywhere for Halloween, John?
No, I go in and shut the door and switch the lights off.
That's it.
I don't want anyone knocking on my door asking for chocolates. And also, Halloween's the night that the clocks go back as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Am I in it?
I hate these.
No, hang on. Oh, we don't know our November rota yet, do we? We know our November rota yet. Oh, yeah, I'm not in on the 1st, so that's all right. I can, no, I'm not in on the 1st, so I can rely on. But no, but there's something in my diary on the 1st. I'll have a look in a minute.
So, oh. You
Oh,
know,
Kate
it's
says,
basically-
I'm in the same situation. My hair is pink. So I'm now letting it fade out and going
That is
grey
nice.
with grace. I'll be the silver fox again from Kate.
I've never been a silver fox yet, so it's going to be.
You all right there, Jen?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Oh.
thread this needle. I've never been a silver fox yet.
No.
So
Yet.
I've been every colour but.
Well,
but
do you think you'll change your style when
I
you go
do
silver?
miss the colours. I do miss my colours.
There must be. You can get vegetable
more.
dyes though, which are good for your hair.
The
can't you?
vegetarian ones.
Not vegetarian. Well, I suppose they
You
are
know what I
vegetarian.
mean?
They're
They
made
are.
with
It's what the
vegetables.
vegetarians use.
Or henna. Henna's good for your
Henna.
hair.
So,
I used to henna my hair when I was at art school.
did you?
Bright. Oh, it was bright red. Yeah.
Right, let's try again. That's it. Just do it quickly. No, but it is funny with colours, isn't it? Because you really just want to, you know, stay like different colours.
What are you saying, Janis?
Like, you want to stay like nice colours for all your life, don't you? But
Yeah.
it doesn't happen like that. All
Well, you
I'm
have to
doing is
start
tying off the
wearing
ends.
scarves in your hair and things like that to make colour up there, or
That's it.
turbans. Oh, I can see you into like a really, you know, those toweling, like tight Hollywood star like turbans.
Shall I wear one next time?
Yeah,
then, shall I? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? With all
Jenny
colours
Jackson's
in.
going to be dyeing her hair forever, she says. Well, Jenny Jackson's only about 20, isn't she? Kate, I've been using a vegan natural dye to keep going, but they fade very quickly, but no damage to the hair at all.
Oh, that's good.
So if you want a quick fix
vegan,
later on in the
yeah.
future, Janis, you can use
I
that.
can use that. True.
Okay.
Right, once I've done that, you
Yeah,
do the
press it.
handles, okay? Just press all the time. Okay,
Who?
and then we do the handles. So I've done 3 already.
Oh, have you?
So with the handles,
Yeah,
we do exactly the same. So I fold in the ends first,
yeah.
1/4 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch. Do exactly the same with the handles. But this time I'll start with the edges first.
Oh, Helen says I went back to
Short
my natural
ends.
colour, grey, during lockdown. Well, we all did. I had long hair during lockdown, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, Jenny Jackson says she'll take 20. Mind you, her little boy Dylan's no longer a little boy. He's gone up to grown-up school and everything.
Oh.
What's Teddy saying? Across the bottom. My hair is bright orange. The box says intense copper. That's what Quentin Crisp used to have in his hair, wasn't it? Intense copper. So I'm trying to decide whether to let it fade or grow out so I can go green again.
Green?
Teddy, how old are you? He lives in Wimbledon. You can imagine the people of Wimbledon having a good old look at Teddy as he wanders past, can't you?
I always wanted to go green. I always thought I'd go green if I did a St Patrick's Day show. I'd go green, but I never did.
You need to move to New York, Janis. When I lived in New York, everybody really takes St Patrick's Day seriously,
Yeah.
like big time party time.
There's a lot of Irish, isn't there, in New York? I remember going to the Foxborough Stadium in Boston. My uncle picked me up from the airport because I was going to my cousin's in Rhode Island.
Yeah.
And we saw all these people. We were in the queue with all these people having like the Irish flags out the cars and everything. So my uncle said, I wonder what's going on there. Now this was in the days before mobile phones and that.
Yeah.
And I said, well, ask one of the drivers. So he put his head out, and it was the local international football game against Ireland and the USA, but it was soccer. It was proper football.
Yeah.
So he looked at me, my uncle, and he went, can we go? And we're on the way back to Rhode Island.
Oh, no.
So I said, do you really want to, Doug? You want to go? He says, yes, want to go. We said, we'll see if we get tickets. And they let us in at half time. We got tickets and we had a great time.
Oh.
And these girls were saying to us, don't go back to Rhode Island. It's an hour's drive, because this was in Boston.
Yeah.
They said, just come back to our pad and we'll put you up. But of course, our Joanne, my cousin, who's in Rhode Island waiting for me to come back from the airport, we had to go because we couldn't contact her. Well, of course, she wondered what had happened to us.
Yeah, of course, no mobile phone. She'd be worried sick.
Because it was before mobile phones.
Jackie Lewis says, morning, John and Janis. I went naturally grey during lockdown. I'm not going back now. Gerardine says, never
thing.
dyed mine. Too scared after what happened to my cousin. Gerardine. You've never dyed your hair?
Never told her.
Jill says, I'm getting on a bit. I'm older than you, John. So you're in your 40s then, okay. And I'm still a natural blonde.
Gosh.
But this year it's getting lighter. I think there might be white growing through. Ooh. And Claire says, I went blonde for my wedding, but it's too much of a faff to keep dyeing it. I let it grow back to my natural brown. And then the half-dyed ends came into fashion. I look quite normal. I don't think you've ever looked normal, Claire. Justine says, good morning from Geraldine and me in sunny Luxembourg.
Ooh,
Sunny
lovely.
Luxembourg today. What are you doing? Oh, you're stitching
I'm
the
just
edges now.
stitching the strap. Yeah. It's one of these shows where we can have a good chat because
It's what?
because it's making the straps, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we can have a good chat with the viewers. And that's nice.
Well, it's Sunday morning, isn't it?
It's,
You want a
it's
nice
nice
Sunday
to hear
morning.
everybody's stories.
Yeah, we should have had
Yeah.
coffee and croissants, but Janis forgot.
I forgot.
Didn't get an Easter egg this year, right? Did I?
All right, then I'll make sure you get a Christmas present.
No, don't be dumb. One year she brought me an Easter egg, right? And it was only half an Easter egg, wasn't it? Do you remember?
Half an Easter egg. It's always a bit tricky on the sides
Yeah.
to do the bulkness of it. I've guessed this, you know. The sizing. But you'd all do yours accurate.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised they didn't do a strap where you fold it in half and in half again. You know what I mean? That would have been easier.
It would have been easier, wouldn't it?
Would it be too narrow? Would the strap be too narrow to do that?
I must
Oh, yeah,
admit,
it would
on,
be.
on the actual tote bag pattern
yeah.
they sent me,
We're
we
not
did
doing
that.
the tote bag, Jen.
I know, but in future, if you do,
Yeah.
that's what they do on the strap on the tote bag, in half and in half again. So it's up to you really, because to be honest, because the strap is shown on the apron from the back, and this roughness is showing, if you know what I mean,
Yeah.
inside, you could do it half and half. In fact, do you think it'd be big enough, John? Have a look at the... do you think
panel, have a look now.
Have a look at the panel and see whether you'd
Geraldine's
have
got
to-
purple streaks in her
Pretty
white
half.
hair and she's 75.
Good
That's like
for you.
well, Jane Greenoff's got pink in hers. She's not 75, but she's got pink in hers, hasn't she? The other Jan decides to go grey during lockdown. People don't recognise me now, especially I've got my face mask on and grey hair. Right, I think they'd be too thin
Would
to
it?
do half and half.
That's a shame.
But I wonder if you could use that.
I was thinking that as a...
Oh no, because there's only one of those. That's not enough, is it? Anyway. Just a thought.
Yeah. This has gone a bit squiff, but there we go. Oops!
Whoop.
So when we've done that, just give it a good pressing. And then you just do attach them
Oh.
to the top and the sides of the actual.
Right. So what, you literally just, because all the ends are finished, you don't have to worry about any raw edges or anything like
No,
that, do you?
you just go, you mark it off an inch,
Yeah.
what they
Oh,
show
an
on the
inch, yeah.
actual.
Do it properly, Janis.
I'll do it properly. Mark it off an inch on each of the straps. So choose your scruffiest part of the strap.
Yeah.
End. Do you know what I mean? And then you just attach it and machine it just at the sides like so.
Okay.
Okay. So, and they're all the same size. So
What, all the necks and the
yeah, all the straps are the same size as you
Okay.
can see. So then I'll just do that quickly. An inch. And attach it. And just make sure if you use a pen that you just don't
Well,
show the
oh yeah, but that's an air erasable one, isn't it? The blue
Yeah,
one, or is that
yeah.
a water erasable one?
It's air erasable. No, it's water.
You could maybe
water.
sew the strap right sides together, down the long side, and pull through. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Emily. But I'm just wondering if it would be too narrow. Oh, hang on. I'll do that in a minute. Anne Maria says, morning, I used a blue mousse, which looked lovely, but my cousin didn't tell me that I had blue stripes down my face when we walked in the rain. Oh, Anne Maria. Right, so Emily's saying you could sew the strap right sides together, down the long side and pull through, but that would make the strap quite narrow, I think. Depends, I suppose. You don't need it that thick, do you? Well, because you lose quarter an inch. Yeah, it might make them a bit too narrow, I
Too
think.
narrow.
Yeah. But good idea, Emily.
Okay, so then all you do is machine a square on each strap. Oops.
Oh, what have you done now, Jan?
Dropping everything today.
Yeah.
So then all you do is do a square around the strap. Now I actually did it above, just into the blue. I didn't
Oh,
go into
okay.
the apron.
Yeah.
But she says do a square, so but I didn't
Oh,
do
yeah.
that. So okay, so here we go again. Start this side. Oops. So it is
Message
a
from
quick
Jane in West
make.
Yorkshire. Morning. When I was young, I had my hair flashed.
Hey?
When I went on a night out, I put on different food colourings in the flashes. It was fine till it started raining, I imagine,
Raining.
in West Yorkshire. No, the sun always shines in West Yorkshire. I used to use cochineal in my hair, bright red cochineal, which is food dye. Oh, sorry, cochineal is food dye made from beetles. It used to be made from beetles.
Oh my word, I've heard you
It
all
wasn't in
now.
the Victorian times. Or the Egyptian times. It was, you know, in the 70s. They're being so rude to me. Bob, don't you learn these bad habits.
Who's been rude to your team?
Elliot.
Elliot.
And Kat.
You've got to give as good as you get.
Do you got to say what, Janis?
You've got to give as good as you get.
Yeah.
So we just do that. Now this one hasn't got a scissor cutter on this machine.
No, it hasn't got a cut on. You don't normally need a cutter, you.
I don't normally use them, so
Oh, stop moaning then.
I will.
Kat says when she went to the Black Country Museum, which is a Victorian museum, they talked about having insects to do food colouring, right? Yeah, but we still used cochineal in the 70s. Well, I don't suppose we use it now. I don't suppose you can buy it now.
Probably not.
Well, no, because you can buy bugs in some Waitrose stores. You know, you can buy like kind of ants to eat and things like that.
I remember vodka. You can get vodka with insects in, can't you?
Yeah, and what's that tequila with the worm in the bottom and things? But you don't eat the worm, surely.
I know, but
Oh, can't anyway. Vegetarian, can't be eating worms.
if I
Sandra's messaged in. What about using 2 strips for each waist strap and just what? Oh, Sandra, clever.
What she said.
Use 2 strips for each of the waist straps and 1 strap to make the neck strap attached at both ends.
Yes.
Loving the poppies today. The whole day's gorgeous poppies today.
In
That's a good
fact,
idea,
that is
Sandra.
a good idea.
Yeah. Then you can use the additional strap. The one that they say we don't know what it's for. Good idea.
What a good idea.
Sandra, do you want a job?
I know. I was thinking that.
Can you sew? Can you get here for a Sunday morning?
I was thinking
Messages.
exactly the same. Some of what the viewers say, you think, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, exactly. I'm a natural redhead and I've never dyed my hair. I'm now going grey and keep getting complimented on my lovely highlights from sewing company. It's nature a wonderful thing.
Oh, it is.
Not
Nice.
like if you're Elliot, because this is just coming out in funny clumps, isn't it?
Right. Just got 2 more of these straps to do.
He thinks his hair's slipping off the back of his head, he said.
He said-
Your forehead getting bigger, Elliot.
And he's how old?
He's how old? 40 this year, Elliot. Oh, sorry, 30. He's just had a hard life.
Just had a blood.
No, you look like that before you work with me.
Oh. He's lovely.
You were
isn't
never
he?
slim, Elliot, when I worked with you. Compared to other people, he was slim, yeah.
Right. That's the 3rd one.
I've known Elliot since he left school. Almost.
Have you?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah. We all worked together at Roxy. You see, there was Elliot,
Oh,
Jeremy
right.
Joe, Kat, Hayley, Little Paul,
Gosh.
Munch. We all worked at Roxy together.
I never knew you all worked there.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I was-
How are you doing for time?
Hannah
Have I
was
got time
there.
to do the one?
I've
This
done
one?
what?
Have I got time to do
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one?
you've got plenty
and
of
the
time, yeah.
pocket?
Because you've got to do the pocket, yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
matching
what
of
I
the
was
pocket, yes,
thinking.
as well.
So that won't take long now.
You could put 1 touch fastening at the end of one of the neck straps to make it adjustable. Oh, look, everyone's getting very creative now. That's
Yeah.
Claire, thank you.
Right, let's just
What are you muttering about,
finish
Janis?
doing this.
It
And
keeps
we'll
doing
get on with the
what?
pocket. No, it's okay.
Yeah, come on,
It's
get
all
on
right,
with it,
talking
girl.
to myself. Talking to myself.
Yeah, we know. You're not
Everyone
in your
tells me
workroom
off
now.
I know. Right, and that's the last bit. Thank goodness. Okay, that's the straps done. Right, so it is quite an easy make.
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah. You're just making it look
So-
difficult, aren't you?
And the pocket, yeah. And the poppies are really nice for Remembrance Sunday,
Yeah, exactly.
isn't it? So, yeah, and it's you see then you can use this year after year, can't you?
course
For
you
the so that's your straps done.
Right, lovely.
So then we go on to the pocket.
Yeah.
Now the pocket, like John was saying, is an invisible pocket.
Yeah.
So all you do, cut it out, apply the back to the bottom.
So you put right sides together.
Yeah, right sides
Yeah.
together, but this time we're machining round, but you've got to leave a gap at the bottom
Right.
so to turn
Turn
it,
it through.
as you know. So I'm just going to go for this, and I always start at the bottom and go round and leave
All right,
the gap.
then.
So I start so we can just go round in one screw.
I've been
Right,
grey
good
for
for you.
years, but always dyed it as my fella said I couldn't go grey. Got rid of the fella and I've been a silver fox for 4 years. It's white now from Wendy. Oh,
good
Wendy.
for you.
Best thing getting rid of him. Susan says, morning, John and Janis. Later up this morning. Been watching but needs a coffee before I could see what I'm typing. Oh, Susan.
Typing.
We haven't had coffee yet, have I said?
You said that about 4 times.
I know, I'm trying to hint because I've done it once. Oh, we've all done it once. Oh, it was Bob's turn, actually. Did Bob not get the memo? Have you got delivery? Well, I can transfer some money into your bank account in the break. Do you take orders from the US? Nancy, ring the call centre because I know we deliver to Australia and I know we deliver to Switzerland and Spain, so we must deliver to America, but ring the call centre. Oh, hang on, Elliot knows this. If you go to the website, scroll to the bottom of the front page, there's a delivery section in services, and it tells you where we can ship to. Or you can just ring the call centre.
So
Oh, we
when
do
you
ship to America.
machine round-
But obviously it won't be $3.95 like it is here. Like, you'll have to pay whatever it is to America. I think it's about 12 or 13 pounds, something like that.
So then we just turn the pocket right side out.
Right. Oh.
And then give it a good pressing. What are you going home for? That was Sandy's ever so disappointed then.
Starbucks, you can't get into Starbucks on Deliveroo on Sunday, apparently. Sorry, Janis.
I thought you were upset about me turning the pocket. I thought, what are you on about, John? Oh, what have I done wrong? See, it makes me a bag of nerves. He does,
Sorry.
bag of nerves.
Don't, they'll all complain about me, Janis. Oh. Well, maybe Elliot could present for half an hour and I'll drive off.
You'll have to go.
A man says morning all. I so love a Sunday morning chit chat. Thank you. And then Nancy says, thank you. I'll pay the postage. I'm a Debbie Shaw fan and I buy from her. Love her. And everyone loves her, doesn't she? They Nancy. Everyone loves her.
So just turn the pocket.
What's the matter? What are you muttering about? Do you want to turn
make
me
me
through?
laugh.
Oh, no, I gave mine to Mark yesterday.
I haven't got. Oh, I have. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. That was mine from yesterday.
Right. So just punch. Punch them.
You make this chilly morning here in Derbyshire so much better with your lovely laugh, Janis. Oh.
Thank you.
Hey, what?
Oh, funny. That's it. Then we can just give it a real good press. And then what you're going to do...
Yeah. Listening.
You listening? You sure?
I'm definitely sure.
You sure you don't want anything else that Starbucks sell?
Oh,
Like
do
your
you know what?
breakfast?
Have you got any prep to do for your next hour, or you're ready for your next hour?
Do you know what he's going to do? Send me. Do you like that question?
Yeah, loving the fun this morning. Thank you, says Claire. Gerardine says you've got a great giggle, Janis. Oh. Yeah, just get on with it. Right.
So then what we do, get the apron,
Yeah,
and there's your pocket.
lovely.
But your pocket's nice and pressed and your apron isn't.
Right.
So we're going to just press the apron. And now what we're going to do, we're going to invisibly mark the pocket.
Invisibly marked?
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
I'm going to show you.
Right.
We just line up the middle poppy
Yeah,
with this big poppy.
right.
So all we do, take it and line up the stems of the other poppies.
Yeah,
Watch out for the stems because that's the easiest way to do it.
yeah.
That's okay. That stem's not. That's okay. That stem is.
Now, the whole
Stem
idea
is-
of having an invisible pocket is to sew it invisibly. Right, Kat's saying she would sew hers on with a bright red thread.
I've got
No,
bright
do it with blue. Do it with blue.
I've got blue. Oh, I did it with a bat. Did I do it with a bat?
No, you did it with bright red on that one.
On that one.
On that invisible pocket on there.
No, I'll tell you what it was. It was the tote bag I was using as different.
Oh, tote bag that we're not doing.
Yeah.
Right, while you're stitching that, 'cause you're just going to
So I'm
stitch
just
all the
gonna
way around
stitch that
3
pocket,
edges,
leaving
aren't
the
you?
top open.
Okay, I'm just going to recap all that we had for this hour. So the apron that which is the most popular colour-wise? The blue is the most popular colour-wise. So this is this panel, $17.99. You get the apron front on the panel, and then on here you get the instructions, the invisible pocket, and all the straps, and a spare strap there. All that for $17.99. Because the instructions are printed on the thing, there's no additional charges. You see them for the instructions, and you can't lose them until you cut them out. Then you've got the red one. There's the red one. This is the one that Janis has made already. And then on the other side there, you've got the pocket, the straps, and the instructions. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got the pink. No, yeah, pink, yeah. Tracy. Morning, love you together. Would love a birthday shout out. Watching with my cuppa and my toast. My hubbub made me. No, I see. Watching with a cuppa and toast that my hubbub made me. Tracy. Happy birthday, Tracy.
Happy birthday, Tracy.
Janis, hang on.
Happy birthday, Tracy, and your hubby.
How old are you? What are you saying?
You don't say how old are you? I
Why
said
not?
a hubby, because a hubby made
Oh, yeah.
a cuppa.
Does your Martin make you tea and toast?
Yeah, but not in bed.
No, is she in bed? She's not in bed?
I mean, you should be in bed.
No, she's not in bed. She's in Reading.
My
Right.
dad used to.
You what?
My dad used to.
Oh. So this is the pink one, and there's that with your straps and everything like that. And nothing to do with the project, but I've got this lovely, very, very popular 5-inch square panels. A panel with 5-inch squares on. Justine says, I love Janis's accent. Reminds me of the grandma in Small Heath. What's Small Heath? Is that a TV show?
It's a place in Birmingham.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Small Heaths in Birmingham.
Oh, I thought it was a telly show. Oh, brilliant. You don't need to go to Starbucks. But do you want me to transfer some money into your account then? Oh, all right. $14.99 this panel. $14.99 for 45-inch squares. It's so cold in here, it's unbelievable. I put the aircon on, but it's on extra hard.
I was catching my death over there.
Yeah, no. Oh, don't. Right, okay, that's $14.99 that panel. Janice, have you finished? Because we're running out of time.
I've finished, but
Come on.
all you need to do... if you
Amanda's
look-
husband brought her breakfast in bed.
My dad used to. We always used to have a fry-up. Every Sunday morning, you'd always have a fry-up.
Yeah, not when you come in here. There's no
No,
time.
I know.
You have to have brunch now,
But our
Janice.
dad used to bring the Sunday beds in. Oh, he was ever so nice.
Oh.
He used to go really early because he
Yeah.
used to work to fortnight about at Lover. And of course, his body clock was all over the
Yeah,
place.
of course. That
So,
man coming
yeah,
here any
he
day
was
off.
always up
I'm
6
wide
o'clock
awake
in
at
the
4
morning.
o'clock every morning. Yeah.
But all you do then,
Yeah.
you've got the pocket,
Yeah,
but then you can put a strip down the middle, stitch down the middle, and
if
have
you want to.
two if you want to. It does say
Perfect.
that on the pattern, but
Yeah.
again, you can just have the one, can't
Perfect timing, Janice. Well
There we
done.
go.
Thank you very much. Now, you're back in an hour. What you
Yeah.
do? Oh, it's behind you.
you? The jumpsuit.
Jumpsuit behind Janice.
Yeah.
There it is. That's in an hour's time. But coming up next, we've got Delphine doing the Highland cow. She's not that's what she's demoing, the cushion, but we've also got back in stock the wall hanging. Don't forget to use your voucher. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those three things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms and just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job, and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference.
My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. And it was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. When you got two directors in the building, so you get one going back in 10, and then the other one goes 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. Anyway, Delphine, does your husband bring you breakfast in bed? No. Oh, because Geraldine gets breakfast in bed on her birthday, and then... Oh, do you have champagne? Do you have champagne, Geraldine? Do you get breakfast in bed on your birthday? No. Delphine's here, everyone, by the way. Hang on, she'll just wave to you now. There you go. Hello. There you go. Love, I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, it's so lovely to see you, John.
I saw Vic yesterday.
Oh, how
lovely.
lovely.
Never go to a Delphine Get Fit class. Oh. She said you'll be exhausted.
Oh, you'll have to come along, John. It'll be a good
can you imagine?
Oh, we'd have a right laugh, though, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, blimey. Cats, get on with it, John. Stop chatting. Oh, she's in one of those moods. It's because she's had no coffee.
Oh,
right.
Her. I'll make her one.
Can I just explain something, first of all? And I'm going to do the cushion first, so I'm going to explain something, right? Delphine has done this wall hanging before. We've got more of them today. That panel comes with the cow's head already printed on it. So in the instructions, you only get the templates for the baubles. Right, the cushion, which is this that we're going to do now, you get the template for everything, right? So you get the template for the cow's head, you get the template for the baubles. So in the future, if you want to make a non-Christmas version, you've got the template to make the cow out of any other cave fabric or anything you want to make it out of. You don't need to do the baubles on it, you know what I mean? So you've got a lot in this one coming up now. Right, I just need to explain something. You will get proper Delphine shiny cardboard, or card, not cardboard, instructions like this. This is just a photocopy that we've got for the studio. You will get the proper finished thing, right? So you get the instructions, which I'll go through in a minute. Oh no, I'll go through them straight away, actually, look. So in here, as always with Delphine's instructions, it's very, very thorough, right? But look, you see you've got everything you need in here. All the instructions, step 7, step 9, step 10, everything you need. But then you also get all of your templates. So there's your bauble templates. This is your layout pattern. And then these here are your templates. Now they're the right size. Oh, they're upside down. They're the right size, aren't they? You don't have to photocopy them bigger or anything like that. They are completely and utterly the right size. Everything you need is there. Yours will come on nice shiny card. Anyway, so you get that. You get 1/2 meter of, now is that cream? It looks like cream, right? And then you get this panel, which is all 5-inch squares. Right? These are all 5-inch squares. 40 of them. Right? 40 of them. So you've got your tartans, your spots, your Christmas trees, your robins, your baubles, your holly. This is the red and green. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, traditional, we've called this one. Traditional, we've called this one. So you get 40 of those. This is enough fabric to do your cow's head, your Highland cow's head, the baubles, and some of the binding and everything like that. $19.99. So for that $19.99, you get this, and you get this. if you want the 14-inch squares on their own without, if you already got a pattern that you're going to do, but you want to do it traditionally, I can do. Oh, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. We'll do the panel on its own. There's right. Okay. Right. Work this out. Right. This is $12.99. Should be $14.99. You normally pay well, you're going to pay $9.99, I presume, for the instructions, and you pay $3.55 for the. So you imagine that's how good the bundle is. $12.99. This is $12.99. That's traditional. Right. So let's put that away. So and that makes this. That makes this one. Okay. And then we've also got the other colourway, which is called, so you get your instructions, your 1/2 metre of your cream, and then what's this one called? Magical. Magical. So this is your purples. There you go. So this one's, you've got your tartans again, but you've got your reindeers, your sleigh. If you've made your wall hanging in the past, you want a matching cushion, this is exactly the same colourway. $19.99. This one's magical. So here, $19.99 on this one, you get this, this, and this. Okay, lots of people taking these on pre-order. Nicola says you're looking gorgeous, Delphine Brooks.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Oh, no. Would you like the panel on its own? Yeah. There you go. Maybe you want to make more. Maybe you want to make 2. Make one for you, one for a friend. There you go, $12.99. $12.99 for the panel on its own then. Now, if you want to make this wall hanging, now this is different. I'll show you when we got it right. So if you want to make this wall hanging, we have both colourways in stock for the wall hanging as well, right? So the wall, so that's your magical. So you can see both colourways there. You've got magical, and you've got traditional. Right, so now this, I'm going to do traditional first. This is different, right? Because you don't need the background fabric. So in the instructions here, it tells you how to make it. There is no template for the cow, right? Just templates for the baubles in here. Oh, I'll tell you what we didn't do on its own. Then we didn't do the instructions on their own for the cushion. Oh, the cushion. Oh, I thought they were on their own. Sorry. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So look. So this one, that's the instructions, just the baubles, because on this panel, this is the wall hanging only. Well, you could make a cushion out of it if you wanted. It'd be a blooming big cushion. Right. So you see, the face, the head is already printed on there. So all you need to do is the baubles, right? And again, you get your squares. You don't get 40 squares on this one, obviously. It's in the same colourway. You still get 20. You still get 20 of those. Oh, Chantel says, what's so special about your cushion inside? They always look so plump and fluffy. It's because they're all off your sofa, aren't they?
They have to keep nicking them, taking all the cushions back.
Anyway. So there we go. So this is the panel. This is the one. Would you like a coffee from Starbucks, Delphine?
Oh, I'll have a black coffee, 1 sweetener, please. Go on.
Coffee, 1 sweetener. Thank you, Elliot. Elliot's going to be broke after today. We'll have to have a whip round for him. $19.99. That's your traditional colourway. So that's the difference. There's no template for the cow in that one. Or we have it in magical colourway now. If I've confused you at all, just let me know and I'll explain it again to you. Right, so again, this one, you only get templates for the baubles. You do get instructions how to make the whole thing. So on this one again, you get the cow's head, right? So that's already printed. That is your wall hanging. And all you need to do is get your templates from here to make baubles from, follow the instructions and then how to make it. And you can then quilt it or mount it whichever way you want to. Karen does love a Highland coo. She's from up there. Right, you can hear Delphine ripping away in the background. Let's do some Bondaweb because this is back in stock now. Oh, it's upside down. 5 metres. 5 metres you get there, $23.99. If you're going to do lots of these projects, this is the way to buy your Bondaweb. You'll see Delphine using it. If, however, it's your first project ever... Oh, actually, would there be enough in there to do the cushion?
To do the cushion,
Oh,
that's
the
it.
wood,
Yeah.
right. Okay, so if you're thinking, oh, I don't want to pay $23.99, I don't know if I like doing a plique yet, buy this one. Buy this one. This one is a long strip of 1.2 metres by 17.5 centimetres wide. £2.99. £2.99. Okay, and before we go to Delphine, she will be using the 780 machine. There's only 3 left in... Yeah, only 3 of these left in stock, aren't there? 3 left in stock at £1,999. You can get it on split pay. If you buy it, you'll get your £20 off day if you've got the voucher. If you use your voucher yesterday, it doesn't matter. You can use it yesterday and you can use it today, but it's only people who've got the voucher booklet will get the money off. And if you do go for split pay, you'll need to ring the call centre and they will credit your account with £20 because they can't take the price off or split money off the price. Traditional is the most popular colourway. Quarter of the stock of these cushions have gone already. Quarter of the stock of the cushions have gone already. Right. Okay. And you know how many of Delphine's we sell. So there you go. Right. Delphine, while you... don't put me in shock because I'm going to tidy up on here. Make a cushion.
Right, okay, go.
Go.
Could I have some backing fabric, please?
Oh, what?
Just chuck me any. That'll do.
What do you mean that'll do? They're both cream.
Okay, so I'm sure if you've been watching Sewing Street for a while, you've probably seen me do this before. But those who haven't, I'm just going to show you just a couple of little techniques that we need to make sure that we get it just perfect. So bonder web. I always draw on the glue side. The reason why I draw on the glue side is because it's not symmetrical. And if you did it on the non-glue side and then you turned it the other way and you go, oh, okay, it doesn't quite fit, and then you're wondering where you've gone wrong, it's literally just because if you do it on the glue side, then it will come out exactly the same way as the template. Simple. Okay, so you'll have your piece of underweb and you'll put it over your template piece. Now, I can see through that perfectly fine. You might want to use a light box if you've got one. And I did actually have a question during last week that some of the lines, the reason why my lines are the way they are is because for accuracy. If these lines are a bit too thick, then I worry that you might be out on the pattern. Now, if you do struggle with the lines and you want to see them a little bit thicker, by all means use a thicker pen, but make sure you draw on with inside the line. If you draw on the outside or on top of the line, you're going to change the look of the pattern. So make sure you draw on the inside of the line. That's when you're going to cut it out, it's going to be nice and accurate. So you put your bonder web over the top. You can tell it's the glue side because it's the rough side. Now I'm just going to use just a biro. You don't need to use anything fancy here. And as you can see, I'm going quite quick, but at home you take your time and you just trace over each piece. The only 2 pieces that you need to reverse are the horn and the hair, the ear piece. When I say reversed, it just means you do one on the glue side and one on the non-glue side, and that's where you've got a pair of horns and a pair of ears. So there we are. So I've just drawn out my hair piece. There we are, that's it.
I've got a quick question from Kay. Good morning all. With the cow wall hanging, do you have any squares left over? I was thinking of making it larger, maybe baby quilt size.
Yes, you will have plenty left because it's only for the baubles.
Oh yeah, and you get 20 you get 20 squares.
Plenty.
Plenty. But you can also buy another panel because they all match. They all match if you want to buy one of the other panels just to be on the safe side. Karen said, what's in the background? Is it an iron? Have you not been watching, Karen? I've been flogging that iron for days. It's fantastic. I'll tell you more about it later when Delphine's not here. I'll do it in the last hour. I'll show you it in the last hour. Yeah.
So taking your pieces, so when they've done it the Highland cow before, you can cut it into 1 1/4 inch strips. By all means, you can do that with this because you can mix up the pattern, and that's what I like about applique by mixing up all the different colours and patterns. So, but for this one, for the hair, there's loads of different matching squares on the panel as well. So I've just taken the 2 tartan pieces. You can pattern match if you want, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so you're just going to sew those 2 right sides together like that. 1/4 inch seam. It doesn't even matter if you're all over the place because it's applique, you can get away with it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to sew these together. Oh,
posh machine.
Oh, it is posh. Look at this. Check that out. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. How many did you say you've got left of these 3?
3.
There'll be 2 soon, I'll tell you. Because I think, look at that. You didn't have to do anything. It does it all. It's so clever. Look at that. No little bits hanging off or anything. Okay, so then you're going to have a pressing mat. Whenever you do any of my applique projects, always press the seams open. The reason being is because if you had it that way and then you stick it on, it's just going to be bulky, and then it will show when you come and top stitch it down.
Brilliant.
So get your mat, and then, like I say, just give it a quick press open. And the one thing I do love about sewing with these, with the panels, is because they don't really fray.
Right.
Which is brilliant for applique, because the last thing you want to do, you put all that hard work in and then all the little bits and you're getting your applique scissors out and cutting it all off. You don't need to with these. Okay, so I am being mindful to not get any glue on the mat, so make sure you do that at home. So all I'm doing then is pressing it on. Now, as you can see, the lines have come through the bonder web quite well here. But if you're doing it on a dark fabric, obviously these aren't quite dark, but if you were doing it on your own fabrics at home, I would simply just trace over my drawn lines before I pressed it on, and that way they'll be easily seen. Otherwise, you'll put it on and then you're going, oh, I can't see the lines. So there you go with that. Just pop that down there. And then ideally use a small pair of scissors to cut it out. You can use a small rotary cutter if you prefer, but this way you just get a bit more accuracy in your cutting.
But also, because it's like hair and everything like that, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit jaggedy or whatever, does it?
Doesn't matter, no. If anything, it gives it a bit more character, doesn't it? But as you'll see in a minute, it is not symmetrical, so that's why I say to make sure you draw it on the other side.
Yeah.
But then if you do accidentally do it on the other side, it's not the end of the world, but just bear that in mind. It won't look the exact same as the picture. It will just be like it's in a mirror.
Heidi in Skipton says, good morning, John. Delphine. Well, Delphine has just made me break my no spend rule this month. I just can't resist her patterns. Heidi in Skipton.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
that's nice.
Well, it's a good buy, isn't it? All of that for $19.99.
Yeah, really good buy.
Just no Starbucks for you this week.
And like you say, those that are after the Highland cow pattern, this is the way to go.
Yeah. Because the thing is, it's the Christmas version, but if you've got any 5-inch squares or any fabric at home, you could then make it in bright colours. You can do it in colour scheme to go with the kiddies' bedroom or your lounge or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
And you're even getting all the baubles to go with it.
Yes, so you could use those on other projects.
And there's your hairpiece. There we go.
Okay.
So there we go. I'll just put all this down there for Elliot. He likes it down.
He's making Bob Hoover today anyway.
Oh, is he? Oh, poor Bob. I'll try not to make too much mess for you, Bob.
If it was Elliot, we'd make a right mess.
So I've already drawn out the face piece. So I'll just quickly sew these two pieces again for the face piece. Now, whenever you do applique, remember that if I was going to put the hair on top of the face piece, you don't want that to be too similar to that.
Right.
So if I did that as tartan again, it won't stand out. So just
think of what fabrics you're using for each piece.
Yeah, you don't want it too matchy-matchy.
Yeah.
So if you think it matches, change it.
Change it.
Oh.
Oh, no, you don't have to do that.
So I just haven't got to do anything. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, it's posh. Hey, see, you didn't even see my hand. Look at that.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it all? Okie doke. So now I'm just going to press that open again. So this project can come together quite quick, and it looks really cool. I think so. I was thinking, you know the big panel, the large panel, I was thinking it would look quite good as like a Christmas sack.
Oh, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
So instead of a wall hanging, that would look cool.
Yeah.
There we are. And I've already drawn this one out, so I'll just pop it on there. There we are. Right. So how have you been, John?
I've been good, thank you.
How was your holidays?
Oh, amazing. It was fantastic. It was just what I needed, really.
I'm not surprised, but it did look amazing. I was watching all your pictures.
Oh.
I was very jealous.
Yeah.
Good weather?
It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The last couple of days, in the evenings, you could just tell that autumn was on its way. You needed your hoodie when you walked into the village. Oh, in the evening,
yeah.
Yeah, but it was just beautiful. And we had that lovely little beach that we went to every day and things.
Oh,
it was just fantastic.
lovely.
Karen says, I've got a Stephen Brown McCoo print. This is an ideal Christmas edition. Certainly is, Karen. Or Karen, even if you don't get the Highland cow, the 5-inch square panels in either colours are just beautiful, aren't they? Just cut them up and then you've got your own little... what do we call them when you get 5-inch squares? Charm pack. my brain suddenly went there, and I was thinking, all I was thinking was coasters. I was like, it's not called pack of coasters. Traditional is the most popular, both in bundle. No. Right. So hang on. So the most popular thing of the hour so far is Highland Cow Christmas cushion, brand new today, right? Traditional, but the on panel on its own of 5-inch squares, it's the magical. I was going to say supernatural. We're using a magical at the moment on this demonstration, and that one there is traditional.
So you take your backing fabric. I'm just going to quickly trim this down.
What you muttering?
Huh?
What are you saying?
I'm talking to myself.
Yeah.
I'm just cutting the backing fabric now. So
Right.
I'm just doing it by eye, roughly. I like my, I tend to start off with a 20-inch, but I end up making it an 18-inch
Right,
square
okay.
with a 20-inch pad. So always go 2 inches higher, which is my little trick of getting them nice and plump.
Right.
Yeah.
So you make it 18-inch, you put a 20-inch pad in. Or
Yeah.
If you made a 14-inch cushion, you put a 16-inch pad
Yeah,
in.
that's what I do. Yeah.
Can you ask Delphine what size scissors she uses? They look ideal. What size scissors? Are they the 4-inch you had there?
I think they're four. I think they're
Oh no,
less.
they're not ones we
No.
sell. They're your own. But they are like the 4-inch ones.
Yeah, they're just really nice and small and
Yeah.
sharp. There we go. So I'll just trim that other end off. Oh no, that'll do.
Right.
That'll do.
In the real world, would you iron all those creases out?
Yeah, I'm going to give it a quick
Oh,
press.
okay. Right. Sorry.
Yeah. Another little trick actually to get the centre piece. So if you fold it first.
Oh, this is where my new big steam iron would get rid of all those creases. It's not switched on, so you can't use it.
I was going to say, I've not seen that.
Oh, it's amazing.
And then fold again. And then you get your centre mark then. There we are. Obviously I haven't pressed it that great, but you know, that's your centre piece there. So with this, usually I'd say you'd put the face piece right in the centre.
Uh-huh.
And then have the rest of the bits going down there.
But in the pattern, you've got a layout, so you know
I've got the
where
layout.
each piece is going.
Yeah.
don't you?
But with this one, I'd actually go a bit higher, so we've got room to put the balls down.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So with the...
So if we're making a summer version,
Yeah.
you'd put that bit in the
centre.
centre, because you're not going to have baubles on
Yeah.
that. But if you're making... Hang on, yeah, so centre, but because this one's got baubles on, you raise it up a little bit so you've got more room
Yeah.
underneath.
Yeah.
You raise me up. What's that? Westlife?
Westlife, yeah. That's going back a bit.
I know, but was it Westlife that we're on? It's Westlife the one with the little dark-haired one and the tall dark-haired one, then the two blonde spiky-haired
Yes.
ones.
Yeah.
They were on Strictly Come Dancing last week.
Did they?
They look like middle-aged men doing a
Well, they
dance
would
routine.
be. Oh.
I was really shocked because in my brain I thought they were going to still look like they did on the Raise Me Up video, and suddenly there's these men squeezed into their suits going like this. And I was like, oh, it's a bit like.
I need to see. I don't watch Strictly. Don't at me. Oh, don't look at me like that.
You don't watch Strictly?
Oh yeah. I can't. I'm in a house full of boys that all they care about is cars and engines.
So you should have your time.
I do, but they follow me.
Oh, okay. I have to say, I video it or Sky Plus it,
Yeah.
and then if I think the dance looks a bit boring, I fast forward through the dance,
Yeah.
go to the judges' comments, and if they go, "Oh, that was the most amazing dance I've ever seen,"
Then you watch it.
Then I rewind it.
Yeah.
If they just go, "Oh, 4," I go, "I can't be bothered." Move on to the
Yeah,
next one.
that's my
And I
type
never
of
watch
telly.
the bits with Claudia chatting them upstairs. I fast forward through all of those.
Yeah. See, life's busy. You need
Yeah.
to have that, and yeah.
Oh yeah, I've watched it in 10 minutes. And then on the results show on a Sunday, I literally fast forward to when Tess is standing there and watch
To
the
find
lights
out
go
who's
off.
won.
And then I go right to the end to see who's won. I don't. Could you have applique flowers hanging instead?
You can have whatever you like.
Oh, that'd be nice
Yeah.
though, in a cake or in a brightly
Oh
coloured,
yeah.
you know, sort
yeah.
of
Just
thing
like
that.
fussy cut some of the K flowers out. Yeah, that'd be really.
Or
good.
I mean, for this one, you could do Christmas flowers in this one if you wanted to.
You could do Christmas flowers. You could do a Valentine's one and do hearts. You
Yeah.
can do all sorts.
Oh,
yeah.
then you just shot yourself in the foot now because they won't get you in now to do a Valentine's version. Kate says, lovely to see Delphine this morning. The Christmas Highland cows are fabulous. I'm making Delphine's owl cushion this afternoon.
Wow, impressive. Well
Which
done.
one? Because haven't you got an
I
owl
did.
that does this?
That's the
haven't
wall
you?
hanging, and then
Oh,
there's the
okay.
owl cushion that's really fierce with the eyes.
Oh, that's right. The face.
Yeah, the face one.
Now,
yeah.
Kate, what you have to be careful is don't stick the eyes down until, isn't that right? You have to make sure your eyes
to the very end. Be very funny with your placement. Make sure you go dark on the eyes
Yeah.
as well. Very dark. I've seen some really cool ones on the Facebook page.
Oh, yeah.
actually.
Well, the Facebook page is just full of all your stuff, isn't it? But do you know what I mean? It's like the eyes will completely make that picture.
Yeah.
And if you put them slightly one way, it's going to look completely different.
It will
if you
do.
Put them in, that's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. And the owls, it's not one of the most simple ones, but just make sure you pay attention to the placement of the pieces. That's it. And take your time before you go anywhere near it with an iron.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I've made all the pieces I was watching you and Janis.
Right.
So,
Okay.
Okay, so the first piece you put down is you'll put your face piece down.
Yeah.
And then you'll put the chin piece just slightly tucked under it like that. Now, you want to make sure it is tucked under, because if it's a bit down here, it would look a bit long in the face. It won't look quite right. So just tuck that bit under there. As you can see, I'm not going anywhere near it with an iron just yet. You play around with your pieces first. So I know I've got to tuck a few things underneath the hair piece, and that's perfectly fine about having this 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch sticking out. So you're going to cover that up with the hair.
Right.
So you'll have these little horns. Now on this one, I have made the horns come out slightly to the side. That is literally so you can hang the baubles off it. And actually, that's more of a Highland cow look anyway, because they are a bit more to the side. Oh, it's handy having the overhead, because I can see if I'm symmetrical. Or not. There we go. And then the nose piece. And then play around with all the different fabrics and all the different... so I've just got the little sleighs there in his nostrils.
Oh.
So you can have fun with all the different fabrics, because there's loads of them. There we go. And again, you can change the whole look of the cow just by, you can make it by where you put the horns, you see. There we are. So
Message from Teddy. The problem with the squares on the panels are that I now want 1/2 yards of most of them for other projects too. From Teddy in Wimbledon. Oh, right. Well, you can have as many as you like. But not in big pieces. You have to make your own big pieces. Anyway.
And then the little lip. So make sure, again, remember I was saying about the different fabrics, make sure that's going to stand out a little bit, because that's going to break up the 2 dark shades of the nose and the chin piece. So I have done that deliberately.
Right.
So you see how it all blends into one like that there. It's quite dark. But just by adding the light there and then adding the light lip, it makes it stand out a lot more. And then you've got your little ear pieces that you're going to tuck behind the hair.
Oh, which is where you're seeing covering all those bits up there.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
and then only when you're happy with it, you can go in with an iron.
Okay, oh, going in with the iron. Hi, John and Delphine. I'm confused. Missed the beginning. Are the traditional Christmas cushion the same fabric as the tartan wall hanging? Yes. Let me just show you. Stop ironing. Don't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Don't do anything. I don't want you to miss anything at home. Let me just recap very quickly what I've got here, because we knew there'd be some confusion. So today's projects are these, right? This is the Highland Cow Christmas cushion. And what it is on this one, you get the templates for the cow's head, which is what Delphine's doing now, plus the baubles there. You get 1/2 metre of cream fabric, and then these are the traditional squares, right? Which are the same as the traditional Highland Cow wall hanging tartan one, right? So that's that one. We've also got this one in your, I keep wanting to say supernatural, magical. So you can have this one in the magical, right? So this one again, you get the instructions with the template for the head and the baubles, 1/2 metre of the cream, and the purple magical squares, 5-inch squares. Remember, both of these panels, if you want these panels are available on their own as well, if you've already got a pattern that you want to use them in, right? Then these panels, this is traditional, this is the one for the wall hanging. You can see there, they're the same. They're all the same. They all match perfectly. Right, so this is the wall hanging. Now, you don't have a template for the head on this one because the head is already printed up on the panel. So this panel, you get the head, oh, it's upside down, sorry, and then you only get 20 squares on this one for the baubles, but it's plenty. But it's exactly the same as the panel if you want to buy the panel on its own. This is £19.99. And we also have that one in the magical. We've called it purple, right, yeah. So there you go. So again, you get the... Oh, no, I've picked up the wrong one. Highland, oh, it's very confusing. I told you it was confusing, didn't I? Here it is. There's the magical one, the purple one. So you get the face already printed on, so there's no template for the cow's head in that one. You get the cow's head already printed plus your... But they all match. They all match each other. So if you bought the Highland, the purple Highland cow, it's exactly the same as today's magical Highland cow. It all matches in. So if you've already done the wall hanging, that's in the magical, that's in the traditional. They'll match. Right. Oh, she's carrying on without me.
No, I was playing.
Right, you can do what you need to do now.
All right, okay.
So you can carry on ironing.
So I'm just pressing all these little pieces into place. So the Bonder web's great because it will stay down for quite a long time. But if you are going to be leaving it overnight and then you're going to come back to it, I'll definitely recommend you put a few pins in it as well.
Right.
Or the same as if you were just cutting out all your pieces the one day and then you're going to stick it all down the next day, put all these pieces in a book so they stay nice and flat.
Christine said that this is her favourite Delphine pattern. Sorry, I've read that wrong. I love the Highland cow. It's my favourite Delphine creation.
Oh,
that's
good.
From Christine. Sue says she's really not happy Bunny today. Both of her machines have died on her in the middle of a project and she can't afford to have them fixed, so she's getting inspiration from you today, Delphine.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely.
And then Karen says the most amazing dance she saw on Strictly Come Dancing was Janis and John's Paso Doble movie week. Was that the pirate one? Best dance she's ever seen on Strictly, and she's seen them all.
Oh, is that the one they did to the Black Pearl?
I don't know, but they had pirates' costumes on.
Yeah.
You see, know a bit about it then.
No, only because I had to teach Buddy Combat the other week and they asked for the Black Pearl song. And it was because it was on Strictly. And I was like, okay, but I didn't.
Fine.
Yeah. So before you go anywhere near it with baubles, this is where you'd start to sew. Now, because obviously I have put the Bonder web down, if you want to catch a few more pieces so you can get rid of a few pins, you sew around your hair piece first and then your nose piece, because that's going to catch a lot of the other pieces underneath.
Right.
So I like to use a blanket stitch. You can use a zigzag stitch, a satin stitch, or you can even hand sew it if you want to. Right. So just go around. So I'm going to just go around just a couple of pieces.
And you go around all of
every single piece. Anything that's exposed, you go around it.
Right.
So you do that first. I like to put a backing on mine, like a bit of wadding,
right.
Either H640 or an 8020. So I like them to be padded.
Right.
If you don't want to do that, then you can just go straight in to do it like this.
So before you do any stitching, you attach some H640
I
on
do,
behind.
but if you're new to sewing, you might want to do it like this, so it's less bulk through your machine. But for a machine like this, look at all that throat space you've got there.
Oh yeah, you've got plenty of space. Yeah.
I know, it's a treat. Posh, isn't it?
So could it be on Father Christmas's wish list?
I'd love to. Well,
how's your workroom coming on in the garden?
I told you that the planning was rejected, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're classing it as all one building. So Nick made a rather strongly worded email, and it's now going to be pushed through. But the builder was supposed to be starting the next couple of weeks. And of course, they're so busy, builders, aren't they?
Yeah.
So now he said he will come back. So he's going to go and do a job, and he's going to come to us in January. So.
Yeah,
But I've lived at the house nearly a year now.
No.
Yeah, nearly a year.
Oh, and apparently when I come for my booster, I can't come to your village.
Why not?
The booster jabs, they're not doing it in your village anymore.
They're not?
It's in, I think I've got to go to Ilmington to have my booster.
Have you seen about what's happened to our pub?
Now, I thought it was really weird because the one in Ulster, the same thing happened to the grade 2 listed one in Ulster.
Really?
Burnt down, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one in Ulster was the same.
So
Lovely
sad.
grade 2 listed pub, burnt to the ground. And then I saw yours had done that.
Yeah, really sad.
Look
at that. Oh, let me just move these out of the way. I keep forgetting because this is so posh. I don't even have to lift up the pedal, do I? Look at that. Just press
So now
button.
this isn't free motion then, this is literally just going round the edges with...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, this is a really good project for beginners as well, because if you're using lots of pattern in the fabric and you're not the best at sewing, it doesn't really matter if it's all a bit all over the place.
The first project we ever did at Wimbledon School of Art was make an applique cushion cover.
It's very forgiving, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is lovely. So effortless, this machine, isn't it?
Yeah. If you want to watch a demonstration on the whole machine, Becky Alexander Frost did it on Tuesday. And remember, if you do take the machine, you get a free Becky Alexander Frost panel up only till midnight tonight.
Oh, yeah. So I'm just using the zigzag on here because that's what most people have on their machines.
Yeah.
So, and it gives it quite a nice little texture, actually.
Also, if it is the first start, the first thing you do, a zigzag is quite good because if you do a blanket stitch, you have to work out where to stop and start, don't you, to get the points and the edge.
Yeah,
and like
you have to be more precise, don't you, to follow that line perfectly.
Yeah. All got a message. It's someone's birthday tomorrow. Hang on. Morning, John. Please may you wish my daughter Evie. Hello, Evie.
Aww.
A very happy birthday. She's 13 tomorrow. She met you at Festival Quilts and would love it if you could wish her a happy birthday. I know it'll put a smile on her face. I'm so very proud of her. Thank you so much, John. This will make her day. Evie, happy birthday for tomorrow. Hope you get lots of lovely presents.
Oh, happy birthday, Evie.
Aww.
Oh, love her. So even the lines, you can just guide it with your fingers. It's not all just straight lines, you know, you can go around those curves.
Yeah. A message from Carla. Morning to you both. Loving the tutorial, Delphine.
Oh,
you show
good.
and explain it all so clearly. Thank you.
Thank
Carla
you.
from a not so sunny Suffolk. That's Michaela McCarla. Message from Anne. Very busy messages this morning. I've had lots of ornaments left. Hang on. I have lots of ornaments left from my wall hanging kit, so I'm going to make 2 cushion fronts and the back of the cushions from my stash. Oh, Anne, lovely.
Very nice. Make sure you share some pictures.
Yeah, pictures on Facebook. What's your angel policy, Delphine?
My angel policy is I've got no problem at all if anyone wants to make to sell.
Yeah.
Like I said, always say, you know, we've all got to make a bit of money, especially in times like these, haven't we? So by all means, make as many as you want, sell as many as you want. Just make sure that you don't sell off the pattern.
Yeah.
And just a little nod, you know, if you put it on a social media, just go, oh, this is my cushion, amazing, just pattern by Delphine Brooks.
Yeah.
That's it.
And also, when she says anybody, she doesn't mean John Lewis's or Asda or anything like that. There is a limit.
Yeah, they can come directly to me.
Yes, yeah. Message Christine. Good morning, John and Delphine. Great show. Would you remind me the number for customer services? There. 0800 001 44 33. It's free and they're literally just round the corner. They're waiting for your call, Christine. In fact, they'll be watching. Call centre. Christine's going to ring you in a minute. Lucy says thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Is that for me?
No, so
I was like, yes.
Elliot has ordered a Starbucks on he's ordered everybody here a Starbucks on his phone, right?
Oh, love it.
Sent it through, I don't know, Deliveroo or Uber Eats or whatever. Forgot to change the address, so it's being delivered right now to his house.
Oh, Elliot.
And they won't change it. They rang to change it and they won't change it. So Amy will be at home with 6 coffees and a croissant and a cake for her cat.
Look at that.
Hey.
I'll tell you what, I'm not going to go back to lifting up a foot ever again.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, in fact, I'm going to go again, just one more time. I'm just going to go around the nose quickly. But you can see how pretty that
Put
looks.
the graphics of the machine in. Endorsed by Delphine Brooks.
Yeah, I'm going to have a word with Eleanor, I think.
Have a word with who?
With Eleanor. I want one of these.
No, with Father Christmas.
I said, Nick's going to just said he's just going to put a bow on my sewing room for the next 5 years and go, that's your present.
So they're coming to you in January to start it?
Hopefully, yeah. Just in time for my big birthday, John.
No, Kat says you're 60.
Do I look good for 60, Kat?
21, she said.
Oh, I will.
You having a party?
No.
Oh. Right then.
No.
Oh, no, the girls will go for a curry, won't they? You.
And you?
Vix.
When are you going to come?
I don't like curry.
Well, have
And I don't drink,
an
and you all just
omelette.
sit there getting absolutely
We don't.
blotto.
We
I've
only
seen
did
the
once.
pictures.
Once.
I've seen the pictures.
And even then, we were that bad. The last
And
few
you had
times.
Munch, and you had Jeremy Joe, and you had everybody there, didn't you?
Yeah, why don't you need to come along.
Well, no, because I was in. Where was I the next? Was I in here the next day?
Excuses.
I have to be in bed by 8:30.
Yeah, we were in the next day. We just took
No,
Diet
you weren't.
Cokes. No, the last time we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Maisie went.
There we go. So, next bit then, your baubles.
Yeah.
So, you can put them wherever you like, really. So, I've got a mixture of baubles. Oh, just quickly.
Oh, yeah.
On the baubles, I've placed them on the placement guide. They're all over the place. But if you're wondering why, there's the shape within the shape. It's just different sizes.
Right.
That's all it is.
So don't draw. So choose whether you're going to do the smaller one or the big
Yeah,
one. You don't
so-
do both on one.
So big one, small one, big
Yeah.
one, small one.
Do you know what would be nice though? Is if you do the big one and the small one, put the small one in the middle, different fabrics.
Yeah.
Put the middle one, the small one inside the middle one, and applique round it.
Very
That'd be quite
nice.
as well.
There you
'Cause
go.
You've got enough fabric.
Yeah,
haven't
you have. Yeah, there's loads. And another thing, I thought you could have a little cheap trapunto effect and put a little stuffing
Oh
underneath.
yeah. Oh, is that a new word you've learned?
Trapunto.
Trapunto.
I've done a little bit of trapunto. The first time wasn't the most successful, but
No. Hi there. Are you going to be at the craft show at the NEC next month? Who are you talking to, Lou? I'm not.
I'm not. I'm at Harrogate though.
Are you at Harrogate?
I'm at
You're
Harrogate.
doing classes?
Yep. Yeah. Yes, I've still
Ooh.
got spaces on my workshop, so I get booking. Yeah, I've got lots of.
Oh, you've
work.
got spaces.
Last time I checked, there was. Oh.
But we're not going. We're not going as a company now. Could you put a bit? Here you go. Could you put a bit of stuffing under the baubles to make them puffy? Love your patterns, Delphine from Kay.
Oh, thank you.
The posh word, Kay, is trapunto.
Trapunto.
Trapunto. So you put a little bit of stuffing underneath.
So what I'll do with that, if I was going to do that, I'll sew pretty much all the way around it, because I've done it before with some poppies, I think
Yeah.
it was poppies. And then before I get to the end, just put a little bit of stuff in it and then finish sewing it.
Lovely.
So you can go really symmetrical, or you can...
Well, the cow's not symmetrical, is it? So
No, I just get, I'm quite...
lots of new customers in today as well.
Oh, good.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
And
Well,
then-
Sharon, I don't know the answer to your question, I'm afraid. Ring the call centre, that's the best thing to do. They know everything there. We know nothing in here. We're only the monkeys, not the organ grinders.
And then it can have a little star there. Oh. Can hang off its beard. So if I'd put the smaller
Oh,
ones at the bottom.
now, do you have them directly underneath? Will the strings not go? You have to be careful with the strings then.
Well, they can overlap,
Oh,
can't
okay.
they? You can do whatever you like, can't you, John?
Have you got your Christmas tree up at home yet?
No,
When's it go up? Oh, don't know, I'm crossing off. Hold on, sorry.
I don't usually. It's our wedding anniversary on the 3rd,
Right.
so we usually tend to put it up around that weekend.
Oh,
We're
okay.
actually going away that weekend, just Nick and I, and the in-laws are coming to stay at the house with the boys.
Oh, nice.
So we're going up to the Lake District.
Oh, very nice. In December.
Yeah, yeah.
Take your thermals.
Well, when we got married, it was 2010 we got married, and we had all that snow, and we went up to the lakes actually for our mini moon for a week, just the two of us,
Right.
obviously before we had the boys, and it was thick with snow, and we didn't see anybody.
Did you have a proper honeymoon as well?
Yeah, we went on the following May. We went on a proper honeymoon.
Oh, I'm not saying anything against the Lake District or anything like that, but
No,
I
we
was
had a
thinking of
proper
honeymoon
honeymoon.
like on Married at First Sight. They all got to go to like, kind of all these Maldives, like that, and then Frankie and what's it?
Oh, they went to the lakes.
Yeah, and I'd be like, oh, I'd be so annoyed.
No, we went up there just for a walk in. Yeah, we stayed in a cottage. So.
Oh,
Yeah, so we're going up there, just the two of us.
that'd be nice.
Yes, that'd be nice. So, yeah. Now you've put your baubles on. You
Right.
need something to hang them from.
Yeah.
So make sure you use make sure you're straight. So this is the normal friction pens, isn't it? Yeah. So you just draw, if you've got a friction pen, that is.
Yeah.
So use the
Friction pens available on the website.
I wouldn't be without my friction pens.
How do you hang your wall hanging on the wall? Who's asked that? Elizabeth's asked.
You can do various ways. You could do tabs along the top. You could put the sleeve on the back. There's all sorts of different ways you could do it. Yeah, but I think I've seen it in different. I think when I did it on the Stags one, I think I put a sleeve on the back.
Yeah.
But yeah, just doing the tabs on the top looks quite nice.
I like tabs on the top
Yeah.
as well, yeah.
So that one can
Kind of traditional, and if you're doing the traditional one, that'd be quite nice. Well, they're both kinds of traditional, aren't they, with the tartan and things.
So, and then what I have done is, if you've got any embellishments or anything, any sequins,
Oh yeah, that was back up there.
then you just put a few more straight lines,
Yeah.
and then you just you can just put a few sequins or a few beads or buttons or French knots.
What do they sell at the jewelry, our sister channel, Jewelry Maker? Got seed beads on, I suppose. Vicky Carroll's on there later on today at 1 o'clock. I'm presuming she's on the 1 o'clock shift. Yeah.
So there you go. They're all just hanging from that. That one needs something hanging from it. So does
I
that
wondered
one.
why I'd not been asked to go and do Jewelry Maker. 12-foot tall Ruth works there now, apparently. Lovely 12-foot tall Ruth.
So let me just find my setting.
What you doing?
I'm playing again.
Oh no, anything could happen now.
Anything could happen. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to lengthen my stitch length.
Right.
So to about I go about a 3 or a 4. That'll do. And only because you're going to now sew directly over your lines, but by lengthening the stitch length, it gives it like that quilted look, doesn't it? It just looks nice. Or you could use a decorative stitch. Or,
Absolutely.
so, and then you just sew
Or
over
if you
your
do
lines.
couching, you could couch some lovely, not that kind of couching. Like she goes home and lies on the couch. Our honeymoon was camping in the New Forest. We'd run out of money after paying for the wedding. Kat and Liam have decided that they're going snowboarding for their honeymoon, right? First of all, they haven't decided to get married. There's been no will you marry me or anything. And secondly, neither of them have been snowboarding before ever.
Okay. Oh, the lakes is lovely though. I'm quite excited about going.
Oh no, it'd be beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. I mean, you've got to lift it up. Press and go, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh yeah, you
amazing.
don't need it because this is doing it. Oh, this was doing it a minute ago.
Yeah.
This cuts your thread, but there's also a extra bit that you can attach to the foot of the machine, your pedal, and you click on that and it does cutting for you as well. But you've had yours set up to do the cutting anyway.
Yeah, so
look,
yeah,
watch.
I'm cutting it. Cuts it. Lifts
it
it up
lifts
and
it.
everything. Oh yeah. Where's this been all my life?
Anyway, go to watch Becky Alexander Frost's demo on it from Tuesday's show. She was on with Vix on Tuesday. It was 12 o'clock, I think. Last 3 of these now.
I could play with this all day. Oh, yeah.
Okay, on Tuesday, they tried to do the normal, trying to find it elsewhere. They couldn't find it anywhere else in UK. I'm sure there must be people have it. We just couldn't find it. And if it's anything like any of the other Elners, like the 580, right? It was £100 more elsewhere, wasn't it? And the 580, you're getting a free walking foot with it.
This is a lot quicker than mine at home, that's for sure.
She's not going to let go of that machine.
No,
now.
I'm
Normally
not.
she does 2 and then goes, right, you know what I mean. You know what I was thinking of.
I do, don't I? Look, I'm addicted. I can't get enough. Oh. I've got to do all my lines now. I'm nearly done.
Okay, then. You got 5 minutes. At tops.
Oh, look at the little noises it makes.
Oh, Kat said if you could finish it off, she could do this to go in her new house for Christmas.
What, this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's yours, Kat. You can have this, lovely.
Not really your colour scheme, though, is it, Kat? I'll show it in a different room. In the purple room.
See, I like the purple the best. The purple's my favourite.
It's very popular, but the traditional is more popular on the kit, but not in the, if you're buying the bundles by themselves, the panels by themselves.
Last few now, I'm nearly done. And then by doing this with some wadding underneath it,
It's giving you that little bit of...
it looks really nice.
Yeah.
Last two, I promise.
If she's really going to do more. I'm sorry about this at home if you're nodding off.
One more.
But
Yeah, but
Delphine's
look at
happy.
it, look at it. Yeah, I am very happy, very happy. It's been the happiest I've been all week, this. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh,
What have you lost? Yeah, pressing
there.
was there.
there we go. I mean, you can, I have done this before when I've done it with in a different pattern by using a metallic thread. It looks really nice.
Oh, I can imagine now.
Obviously, just make sure you go a bit slower on your machine.
Yeah, and have the needle that's made for top stitching because it's got a bigger hole in it and it doesn't break the lurex thread.
Yeah, so that's that. And if you wanted to do the border, you just sew a selection of squares together. Sew 5 together, cut into 1 1/4 inch strips. So the 2 sides on first, and then the top and bottom. And then when you make your envelope back and then you put that on the top, or you zip back, whatever it is, when you turn it right sides out, if you stitch in the ditch around the border, gives you a fake binding.
Oh, I was going to say, because I thought what you do is you'd put them wrong sides together,
Yeah.
stitch round the edge and then bind it like you bind a quilt. But
No,
you put
cheated.
yours... You cheated, okay.
Yeah.
Fine. That's lovely.
Easier, yeah.
Oh, no, of course, and it's all about making it
And it's
easier,
all in
isn't
the
it?
instructions as well. So.
Carol says, morning, I love the Highland cows. Morag says, can I ask the size of the cushion pattern, please? Morning, both, watching from my caravan in Edinburgh. Oh, how lovely, Morag.
So, like I said earlier, I like to do, so a 20-inch pad, but it's an 18-inch square cushion.
Right, so the
Just
cushion is
if you want
18
to.
inches, the pattern is 18 inches. Can I ask
Yeah.
the size of the cushion pattern? 18 inches.
Yeah.
18 inches. But she likes a fatter cushion to plump it up.
Yeah.
Right, okay, thank you, Delphine.
You're
Delphine's back
welcome.
in an hour. She's going to be doing the memorial cushions, which they're already selling really, really well, but I need to recap. So let's do the cushion first. Brand new today in traditional first. Right, so what you get in this is your instructions will be the lovely shiny ones you get. These are just a photocopy we've got in the studio here. So you get that. In there, you get your, I'll show you, you get your template for the cow's head. That's your placement guide. These are your baubles. These are all the right size. Look, face, nose. You do get the template for the Highland cow's face. So this is a Christmas one, but if you then want to make a summer one, an Easter one, whatever, Valentine's one, you've got the templates then for the head, right? So you get that with that. You get 1/2 metre of cream for your main cushion, and then you get this panel. Right, look. There you go, $19.99 for all 3 of those. The instructions are not being done on their own. The instructions are not being on their own. But then, yeah, it's worth it to get this if you think, because they're gonna, if they were for sale, they'd be at least $9.99, wouldn't they? 1/2 metre fabric, and you get a panel that's worth $14.99. Do you know what I mean? Right, you can buy the panel on its own. Now, these have been very, very popular. If you've done something like this before and you just want the panel on its own, they are 5-inch squares. You get 40 of them on there, all coordinating, all in traditional, $12.99, not $14.99, so $12.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Very, very popular. Check out your baskets on that one. Right, now we also have the same thing in magical. So again, it's the instructions with all the templates for the cow and the baubles, 1/2 metre of cream, and the magical. There you go. There's your magical panel. 45-inch squares. They are 5-inch squares, and you get 40 of them. That's what it means, not 45. Okay, $19.99. Do you want this panel on its own? We can do it. There's only 20 of these left. We started with hundreds of these. 20 of these left. Magical Christmas, 40 squares, $12.99. On cotton, 100% cotton, very, very stable cotton. Beautiful. Now, if you want the wall hanging, they match. They're called different titles, but they do definitely match. They match perfectly. Let me... Oh, I'll do the magical first because the traditional's fallen on the floor. No, there you go. So now this one, let me explain to this one. This one, on the panel, you get the cow's head already printed. There is no template for the cow's head in this one. But you do get 20 5-inch squares to make the baubles. right? So this is the wall hanging, right? You do the cow's head is already printed on the panel. You do not get the template pieces of the cow's head. I want to make that very, very clear. Okay, that's that one. Now, we've called this one purple, but it's still the same as magical. It matches perfectly. Just different people named them, that was all. Okay, and then they've got the traditional for the wall hanging. Or you can make a Santa sack or anything like that out of it. You do whatever you want to do with it. You can make this a cushion if you wanted to, just a great big, huge floor cushion, couldn't you? That's already printed. You don't have the template for the face. You get the 25-inch squares, and you get the instructions on how to make it all for the wall hanging. Are there any instructions for the tabs or anything on there or not?
No.
No. Okay, that's fine. $19.99. Okay. Roller Bondweb, which is going to sell out, I imagine. Here you go. Roller Bondweb, 5 metres. These always fly out, especially when we do applique projects like this. It's best to buy it this way because there's no folds in it. It's on a roll. Don't leave it on a windowsill. It doesn't like getting warm, that's all. $23.99. Right, so after the break, Janis is here, and she's going to be making this children's, like a dungarees. I say children's, young persons. Where are they? I don't know what I've done with them. Oh, they're behind Delphine's wall hanging there. I'll show you a picture. There they are. We've got some of the most fantastic fabrics. We've got Scooby-Doo, we've got Superman, we've got Minnie Mouse, we've got Hungry Caterpillar, what's he called? Harry Potter. What's he called? I've never read Harry Potter. I've never seen a Harry Potter film. No, never. Right, don't go anywhere. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the see me back. Hello, I'm Janis from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Janis is back. Look what she's made. Aren't these the cutest? Do you know what size? How little do these go? Oh, what? What's the smallest size? Could make some of these for Maisie, couldn't we? I mean, Maisie's nowhere near that big yet. Maisie's about this big. But you know what I mean? Oh. Right, so I'll do the pattern first of all, and then we'll go through the fabrics. It's got some amazing fabrics. So this is the pattern. It's a simplicity pattern. Now, you're getting a lot in the pattern because you get a dress, dungarees, a jumpsuit, and a romper. Where's the romper suit in there then?
The
Hang on.
the
Have we got the right one
dungarees.
in there? Simplicity toddlers. Yeah.
I think they call it the romper suit.
Oh, they call it a romper suit, but no, that's a romper suit there, isn't it? I think of a romper suit as like one with nappies for nappies and things like that. So hang on. Jumper, jumpsuit. I think there's a little bit too much in that somebody's made a mistake in the graphics, right? There are 3 patterns, right? Is that a romper? Is that the romper there? Anyway, you get those 3 patterns. No, it's definitely a dress, isn't it? Definitely a dress. 6 months to 4 years it is. Aren't they lovely? Now, you most probably thinking, well, what are these here, John? There's a fish, a sea lion, and a frog. The templates for those are in here. So if you want to do on the front of the dungarees or the dress, they're appliqued on. Janice's favourite bit of rick-rack there. We're not doing that bit today. We're just making these today, aren't we? We're just making the construction of those. Right. I have got another pattern. I've got another pattern here by Burda.
That's my favourite.
And this one here is for sizes 6 months to 3 years old. These will be for Maisie because she's 7 months now, isn't she? Just over 6 months. Isn't she? Is she 7 months? April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Oh no, she's still oh no, she just turned 6 months then. Oh. Okay, look. Beautiful, aren't they? There they are. We're not doing that. That's just another pattern if you want. We're not doing anything from that today. What we're doing is this. Now, we've got bundles and we've got fabric by the half meters, right? If you want to know any yardaging, just message in and we'll let you know. But these are bundles of 2 meters They're 2 meters, these bundles. Even if you're not doing this, just get 2 meters. Now, I have got this fabric. Hang on there. I have got that fabric by the half meter as well. I have got it by the half meter. That's a 2 meter bundle there. That's obviously Harry Potter. I can see that Hedwig, it says there. Is he Hedwig then?
Yeah.
Oh, there's nobody else on there, so it has to be, doesn't it? So there's 2 meters, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton. Never seen anything, never read any of it. Oh, there's a bag there. Exclusively produced, it's all licensed, by the way, it's all licensed. Right, it is a proper quilting weight. It's not a poplin, it's a proper quilting weight, that. Hedwig, it's called. Lovely, isn't it? That's a bundle of 2 meters. I have got it by the half meter in a second, yeah? But now I'm going to do Hungry as a Caterpillar. That doesn't sound right. The Hungry Cat, I'd never heard of this before I went to Sainsbury. No, never heard of this. Oh, here you go. Jumper is American for a pinafore dress. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. See, if it wasn't for you, I'm not in America, I'm in British. Christine's trying to decide whether to get up or watching in bed. Stay in bed, Christine. Right, 18.99, you get 2 meters again. 2 meters. Look. So even if you're not making these projects, imagine all the other things you can make with this, like baby changing mats or baby quilts or anything like that. Storage boxes for a room. Okay, if you're making it for Maisie, it has to be grey or lemon for her room, just so you know. Okay, and then, last but not least, in the 2 meter bundle, we've got the Minnie Mouse. Now, you had fabric left over, didn't you, from this? Here you go. Oh, look! It's a 2 metre bundle. Look, how beautiful is that? Now, everything, I'm sorry I keep going on about Maisie, but I went to visit yesterday. She had a pink thing, I don't know what you call it. When I was little, I was put in a door frame with elastic either side of me and I bounced up and down, like romper. I don't know what it was called, but it was a bouncy thing. You put, she's got this round thing that you sit her in and she runs around the room like this, but it's got music, it's got things to play
And they
with.
can push them, can't they?
She runs around like that, right? We just went like that in the door frame. What were they called? They used to hook,
Yeah.
they used to hang it on a door frame and it went down. You had like a little girdly thing sitting. Elliot had one as well. Blimey. No wonder the foundations in Redditch were not what they are. There you go. He says he's not from Redditch, but Coleshill used to be a hill before he was... Anyway, let's do the other fabrics. So let's do those 3 again. These are available by the half metre. Oh, beautiful. Hedwig. No. Is that an impression of Hedwig?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I interviewed him on the very first Harry Potter film. I interviewed, what's the boy called?
Who?
The boy that played Harry Potter.
I can't think.
Daniel Radcliffe.
Daniel Radcliffe.
Daniel Radcliffe.
Oh, really?
$4.99 for... Excuse me. I've been saying fabrics are going to be going up. This is $4.99 for half a metre. Licensed fabrics, $4.99 for half a metre. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Morning all. It was called a baby bouncer, says Glynis.
Baby bouncer.
That's what you said, wasn't it, Elliot?
Simple as
Oh,
that.
Barbara says baby bouncer. Sue says baby bouncer. Bouncer or cradle. Oh, like it, yeah. Who was that? Catherine said. Right. Half a metre. These are by the half metre. Now, I need to explain, if you've not bought from us before, when you buy it by the half metre, if you buy 3 units, that's 1.5 meters, it comes in 1 piece. If you buy 6 units, it comes in 1 piece. But we sell by the half metre off the bolt. We cut off the bolt the length you want. Right, so let's do Hungry as a Caterpillar. There you go. Oh, now. I don't know what this said. Something made from this fabric is strictly prohibited. What does that mean?
Hey.
Look, but it's cut off there. I wonder if you're not allowed to sell these then. Just double check. Gorgeous, moving on. Then we've got Minnie Mouse by the half metre. It's Minnie Mouse's pet cat. Well, hang on. If Minnie Mouse had a cat... Hang on, I'll start again. If Minnie Mouse had a pet cat, wouldn't the cat try and catch her?
That's true.
Oh, here you go. Charlie says one out of my children was called a Bonnie bouncer. Baby bouncer, says Karen. No wonder I get motion sickness still to this day. Oh, well, when my mum and dad had the twins, we had to have 2 door frames with them both going at the same time. This one's $5.49 for half a metre, this one. There's 4 of us. Me, my older brother, me, and then the twins. Right, okay. Then, right, now which of these am I going to do next then? I'll do Tigger, Winnie the Pooh, Eeyore. I don't know the name. Piglet. That's it, isn't it? There's no more. This is Disney. License, beautiful. $5.49. Oh, here you go. You usually can't sell from commercial patterns either. Okay, so maybe you can't sell them, but who's going to know? I don't know. I don't know the rule. No, I didn't say that. We need. We'll look it up. We'll look it up for you. Don't worry. We'll look it up for you. But you're going to buy these for somebody you know anyway, aren't they? Oh, here you go. It's called Jumperoo by Fisher Price. Apparently, my twins had one. Oh no, that's the one that in the one I was in, Adele, you couldn't move around. You could only jump in a door frame. She said they could wheel it about. So that must be the one that that could be the one that Maisie's got. Okay, now I've got Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Is there any impression I'm doing today? No, this one looks white. I'm sure it isn't. Looking for you. Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, yeah, this is wider, this one. This. Oh, are they all wide? Oh, was it wide, that Minnie Mouse fabric? We'll have to have a look now. £5.49. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Beautiful. And then, now I don't know who this is.
Dumbo.
Is it?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, this one Janis is using. This one's Dumbo, apparently. At £4.99. So apparently, licensed fabrics, you cannot sell them. You cannot sell them. You just have to make them for your own pleasure. You can't sell from licensed fabrics. Disney Dumbo fabric. £4.99. It's cute though, and that's when you're going to see Janis making her dungarees out of. And last but not least, these ones Elliot would have his made out of. Superman. This is Warner Brothers. I used to work for them. Oh, look! Looks a bit like Elliot, doesn't it? Looks a bit like you, this. This one, he comes into the office looking like that every morning. Oh, he only comes in when something needs fixing. Superman fabric. I love this one. £5.49. Then he leaves and goes to... He doesn't got a... not a letterbox. What do you get changed in a phone box? He gets changed in Greg's, he says. Isn't that fabulous, though? Just the pattern. That's amazing. Right, Janis. I've shown them everything. Is it easy to make this?
Yeah.
Okay. Off you go then.
It's easy, yeah. So, yeah, a simple project to do again and quick. And
Where'd you get those buttons from?
Oh, I don't know. From one of the festivals I went to.
Oh,
Like,
lovely.
I think it was Ender Road Festival I went to. But it was hard to match, do you know what
Yeah,
I mean, with my own stash of buttons that I've got. So this was the neatest I could do.
Beautiful.
But no, they're nice, aren't they?
Right, where
So
did you
the
start then?
dungarees. So all you start off with is you join the backs together and you join the fronts together. I've done the backs, now I'm doing the front. So all you do first of all, you stay stitch round the neck edge
Right.
of the both
What
of
does
them
that
to stop
mean
the
for people who don't know
stretching.
what stay
So
stitch is?
it just stops stretching on the fabric. So if you just stay stitch in the seam allowance of 5/8, so that's all I'm doing, just a quick plain normal stitch around the neck on both sides. Just reverse it and cut it off. So that's the one done. So it is a nice quick make. But I was thinking I know what to buy you for Christmas now.
What's that?
I think I ought to buy you the Hungry Hippo, not the Hungry Hippo book.
Caterpillar. It's a caterpillar, not a hippo.
The caterpillar one. The Hungry Caterpillar, that's
All
the
right,
book.
then.
Dumbo the film.
Yeah.
Because if you haven't seen Dumbo, I'm shocked.
I think, well, no, because remember when we were little, Janis, on
Yeah.
Christmas Day, they'd have a Disney show where they show excerpts from each of the films.
each of
So
the
I've only
films.
seen
The
excerpts.
excerpts.
So doesn't he jump off a tower when
Yeah.
something's on fire?
And he
And then
flies in the
he
air.
comes plummeting to the ground, then he flaps his
That's
ears
it.
and he can fly.
And he can
That's
fly.
the only bit I've seen.
But it's lovely. It's lovely. See, I loved having my daughter because I could have an excuse to watch all the Disney films again.
Yeah, but she's
So-
22 now.
And the rest.
Oh, she's older than that.
Yeah, she's 28, 29,
You
she's
see, I was
30
thinking of her
next
as a
year.
youngster.
No, she's 30
I must have
next
met
year.
her when she was 22.
Yeah,
then.
you did, I think. So then what you do, you join the centre seam of the front where the notches. So you cut out your pattern, you've done all your notches and blah, 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 blah. So then what we do is we machine just round there.
Right,
okay?
yeah. So that's the
So-
seam that goes from under
The crutch.
the crutch right the way up to
Right the way
the
up.
centre back.
I'm just going to put a few pins in just to hold it in place.
Yeah, okay.
Just while I machine it because I don't want it to go off.
Would you say it was good for a
too
beginner,
much.
Janis?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Little dungarees are most of the time.
Yeah.
So, because you can get complicated dungarees.
Yeah, of
made
course you
as,
can, yeah.
You know. But no, this is a lovely little project. So you do that first. And we're just going to take that pin out and go around. So again, it's 5/8 seams, and these, or 1.5 centimetres. So just follow your guide on the machine.
Is it like an afternoon project?
Yeah.
Made in an afternoon?
Yeah. It's all good now, quick you are.
Could you put poppers on the crotch of these, please, for younger toddlers?
Yep.
You might need to leave a bigger seam allowance,
Yeah,
might
you
you,
would.
if you're going to put poppers on
If
them.
you put poppers on,
Yeah.
you'd have to leave a seam allowance. on
Is there a seam
both
allowance
sides.
included on the pattern? Did you cut when you cut the pattern out?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
it includes
just
the
add a
seams
bit
allowance.
on the crotch
Yeah,
seam
just
there.
add-
Just
yeah,
add a bit
just
of
add
seam
a bit
allowance.
just
yeah.
to do the poppers. So then all I'm going to do is cut in for ease.
Good
just
question there,
trim
whoever
in,
that was from.
just trimming, just for ease
Yeah.
on the curve. Okay. So then that's your front. Okay, so you just open it out, and then we just press it over. It's quite nice, isn't it? This
Yeah.
the Dumbo. So, and
Excuse
then
me.
just press the seam open.
Oh.
Yeah, that's on. That's on. So just press the seam open on both. And you can trim it down with zigzag scissors, your pinking shears,
Right.
if you want. So I'm just pressing the seam open. I remember years ago as well, before we could have the zigzag scissors,
Yeah.
what my mum used to get me to do, she'd get me to fold the seam in
Yeah.
and then machine that.
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
you got a nice
nice edge. Yes,
nice
exactly.
edge. So if you haven't got pinking shears, that's another thing you can
Well, you
do.
can if you've got an overlocker. Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Or an
If
overlock.
you've got an overlock, you can overlock it off.
Or you can do that folding that I've just showed you.
Yeah, of course.
My mum used to get me to do. Right, so that's that. Then the next step we do is the tabs. So you've got little tabs to make, so we'll pop them over there for now. Now the one tab I've done already, so I'll take that out so you can see it a bit more clear. So that's the one tab. But what happens, what I noticed is on the pattern on the front, it doesn't, you can't really see the tab.
Well, I was going to say, on the ones the little boy's wearing and on the drawing,
Yeah,
there's
you
no
can't-
tab on those.
there's no tab.
It's only on the drawing on the... Right, it's on
On
the
the
front
back.
here. I'll just show... Are you able to show from upstairs? You've got an upstairs... Oh, no, don't worry. I'll show it to you in a minute. But this, on the drawing, the tabs
The
are definitely...
tabs.
I'll show you afterwards.
So it's quite strange. So with the tabs again, you just put the right sides together. Start from the top down to the point and back
And
to the top,
nothing in
and you
there, no
leave that.
interfacing or anything like that?
No, no,
just the two
and you
layers.
just leave that open so
Okay.
you can turn it.
Lo says morning
So
from
we'll
a
just do
rainy
that.
Devon. Oh, dear.
Raining. Hasn't it been shocking? Because I'm here going on the motorways. I'll tell
Well,
you something.
weather-wise?
When I was coming back from Amy's,
Yeah.
the night of the show,
Yeah.
what happened, I went on 4 motorways and it rained all the way home. Oh, it absolutely hammered it down. And sometimes I had trouble seeing. It
Yeah.
was so bad.
Oh, I
and
hate
that was Tuesday night. And I did like M6, M42, M25,
Yeah.
4 motorways.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it hammered all the way
Oh
home.
no! I came back from York on what night will that have been? Wednesday. And
Yeah.
it was just spitty rain. It wasn't heavy
Wasn't
rain.
too bad.
But it was. I know it sounds stupid because it was night time, but it was really, really dark. It was like there was
Yeah.
no moon or anything. It was so dark. Derek says morning. Kat, Elliot, Janis, Delphine, and
Morning,
John.
Derek.
Loving today's shirt. Thank you very much indeed. And also we've got Bob here today. We've got Bob. He's a well. He said I don't want to call him a trainee director because he's not a youngster. He's a fully fledged, clever man of his own resources. He's just coming in to learn how to do it. More fool him, I say, if he's got a proper job. But you know what I mean. Anyway, so Bob's here today as well. Well, I know I've just found out his name's actually Bobbin. Yeah, Bobbin.
Bobby.
Because I've been called, his real name's Rob, everybody. I thought it was Bob, and then I'm told his name's Robin, so he's now become Bobbin, hasn't he? 'Cause it's so in channel, see? He doesn't know what a bobbin is.
Oh, I'll tell you what else, everyone else,
Oh, what?
the viewers.
What?
They only went and got the coffee.
Yeah,
in
but
the
it's a bit
break.
of a story to it,
And
isn't
tell
it,
him the
Janis?
story, John. Come on,
Elliot's
wait,
ha-
I'll just sharpen this.
Elliot's left Bob in charge because he's had to go and clean his car because they've all exploded all over his car. He's not happy. He was in a bad enough mood as it was.
And then your cup was covered, wasn't it?
What?
You only got half a cup.
No, mine's full.
Oh, you sure?
Mine was
Look at the
absolutely
stacks
full.
that
I
I've
know.
got there. Right, anyway, so what we do, we turn the tab round to the right side with great difficulty.
Yeah, you're all right. Do you want a pushy through thing?
Oh, we'll have a pushy through thing in a minute.
Okay. Lo says she's in the motorhome, just about to leave Dartmouth, but love listening to the rain. Yeah, but you got to. It's fine when your motorhome's parked up, not when you're driving in it.
Rain, go away.
I'm going to get a new car as well, and I decided I want to get a higher up car now. You know, like a Range Rover or something like that. But no. But I want I want to get an all electric one.
I know, that's what I'm in and arming with at the moment.
What? No, the Land Rover's not ready. Yeah, no, but I want to get, so I'll have to upgrade next year to the electric one. So I'll get something else that's electric this year. Yeah, I know, you can go to the website, you can't get an electric Nissan Juke either.
It's hard getting cars at the moment. My brother's son has had to wait ages in Canada
Oh, really?
to get a car, yeah.
Oh, poor Elliot, it's not his day today. Sue, when is it Elliot's day? She said it's not his day today. It's what? You're not in charge, Elliot. You're just sitting in the back seat today, aren't you?
Right then, so all you do, when you've done the tabs, there's a mark for doing your buttonholes. So you can either attach them first and then do the buttonhole, or do the buttonhole first. So, but I'm not going to be doing the buttonholes on this. So then you've got your notch. So just do in the middle on the notch, and you just place your tab there on the side, and you do the same with the opposite side. So once you've turned it out, okay, and with whatever fabric you use, you could always have a look at the front or the back to see
or use a
what
different
best
fabric
design,
for that one if you want
or,
to make a feature. Also, you don't have to do buttonholes if you don't want to. You can do poppers or Velcro, one-touch
like
fastening, anything like that. I've just had a message from Anna Sewing Nut saying, I'm on my way, I'll take some pictures. Don't know where she's on her way to, or I don't know if she's coming to mine or not. It just, it didn't come up on the Facebook, it came up on my private messages, came up at the top here.
So you've got a visitor coming you don't know about.
Do what, Jen?
You've got a visitor going that you don't know about.
Yeah, exactly. Lo says the Volvo XC60. Is it electric, Lo? Is it electric? I've got a picture to show you.
What, of the car?
No, look. Janis can see it on preview monitor. You can't see this at home, right? So, ready? Vix's little girl, Maisie.
Maisie.
Dressed as Minnie Mouse, but called Maisie Mouse. Did you buy her that?
Oh.
Oh, but you bought her a funny thing to dress up in, didn't you?
A funny thing to dress up in.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's Maisie. That's why I went to visit yesterday. She wasn't wearing that yesterday. She was in a real grump yesterday because her two front teeth are coming through. But she had slept through the night because they moved house, didn't they? So she was sleeping. Then they moved house. Now she's in her own room. But anyway, she slept all the way through. Not last. Excuse me, not last night. That's what. I tell you what, her cot. It's like big. It's bigger than these tables. It's so posh with all padded ends and everything. I can't tell you. Anyway, and it's got a thing in it, like a plaited thing in it, so she doesn't move around in it. It's brilliant.
Oh.
Anyway, so you put the two tabs on.
And so we've put the two tabs on. Mm-hmm. So of course you put your buttons on and whatever after. Well, you do your buttons and that, and do the tabs and your buttonholes before you put the front to the back.
Got a question for you, Janis, from Susan.
Yeah.
Janis, do you miss sewing children's clothes full time, or do you enjoy mixing up all your different crafts?
I enjoy mixing them up.
Yeah, but you used to love,
Well,
because they used to be your business, didn't it?
Yeah, I had a
clothes?
children's shop, and I used to sit there sewing children's clothes and everything. So I do anything that people ask me to.
Yeah, we know that, but...
But I do. I mean, I love children, and, you know, I was thinking of resetting up Designer Minor Kids.
Oh, I thought you could say we're going to think of having another one.
I was thinking of setting up Designer Minor Kids again.
Well, you should.
So that's what I'm thinking of doing.
But Janis, you work
full time
as your proper job, and all your spare time is done with sewing.
Yeah, I don't get a break.
Martin never sees you anymore.
Martin goes crazy.
Yeah. So if you then suddenly said, "Oh, Martin, I'm going to open my design business up again,"
I think he'd go nuts.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I was thinking of doing it again.
But you have to do Janis. You only get one life as Janis Hobbs. So if you want to do it.
But you see, because I used to specialise in boys' clothes more than girls' clothes.
Yeah.
I know I'd have a lot of my customers still buy off me online because of the clothes, boys' clothes I stock.
Yeah.
Because I'm really cranky. Because with
You're
girls'
cranky?
clothes, yeah, you know what I mean. Because girls' clothes you can get anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Boys,
Yeah.
you can't,
No.
and you can dress boys just as beautiful
Yeah.
as you can girls.
Oh, so maybe.
So
Janis.
yeah, and like I remember when I was doing the sewing, I did a Harris tweed boys jacket. Well, of course you can't get 5-year-old boys Harris tweed jackets.
Well, you can if you're willing to spend.
Yeah, so you couldn't from Harris tweed.
No,
So-
no. You'd have to go to a maker. You
So
can't
I
make
actually
them,
made
yeah.
a suit, Harris tweed, for a 5-year-old boy.
Thing is, they grow so quickly, Janis.
I know.
You know what I mean?
This lady wanted to buy
When I did War of the Buttons,
So-
which was a film with kids in it years ago,
the
what happens on films is you film the main film, and then a couple of months
Yeah.
later, they go, oh, we're missing him walking through this door. They're called reshoots, or we're missing him arriving in a car, whatever. So we did reshoots with these kids 6 months later, and not one of them fitted into their costumes because they'd all
No,
grown
they'd
in
all
6
grown.
months. They'd grown
They'd
so
all
much.
grown.
We were sitting there altering all sorts of clothes for that.
Yeah. Oh, but no, I do love children's clothes.
Yeah.
They're amazing. What do you think of poor Alec Baldwin?
Oh, don't.
I couldn't believe
Yeah.
it. That it will never get over that, will it?
No. Have you been watching Strictly Come Dancing?
Yes, because I have.
Who do you think's going to win? Or is it too
AJ,
early yet?
I think it's too early.
But
I like the guy yesterday who was in the pilot.
I've watched it yet. I haven't watched yesterday's
Oh,
yet.
haven't you?
No, I
I
haven't watched
can't
yesterday's
think of his name, but he's so
yet.
good.
Which one is he? Well, who's he dancing with?
Who's he dancing with? The Japanese lady.
Oh,
I
I
can't
know
think
who
of
you
his
mean.
name as
Yes, I know who you
well.
mean.
I can't think of his name.
Not AJ.
But-
So he did a good dance yesterday, did he?
Yeah, he did. But he made a few mistakes.
Oh no.
But I love Andrew Peter as well. the
Oh
swimmer.
yeah.
But I followed him when he was swimming.
Oh, did you indeed?
Yeah.
We all know why.
So
And have
yeah.
you ordered your Christmas turkey yet?
oh, it's bought.
Oh, good,
Martin's
good.
already bought.
No, I was going to say, because they say there's going to be a shortage of
There's
Christmas
going to be a
turkeys, don't there, this
shortage
year?
of turkeys. So Martin got ours, and I'm like, oh, Martin,
So have you ordered one or two?
one. We're not going to ours. But of course, with me, I've had to give up meat, haven't I? So,
Oh gosh, what
Yeah.
are you eat then?
not roast, mate.
Oh,
I'll find something,
Yeah,
don't
of
you
course
worry.
you will.
Chips, plate of chips will do me.
oh, I love the place. Well, last year I had egg and chips. That's my Christmas dinner.
Oh, I love egg and
I
chips.
don't know. Anyway,
Can't
which
beat
scene are
egg
you
and
sewing
chips.
now? Sorry.
Can't beat egg and chips, I
No.
tell you. Simple things in life are better.
Oh yeah, totally.
So all I'm doing is just sewing up the side seams at the moment. So if I quickly do that one and the other one,
No rush, you've got plenty of time, Janis.
yeah. Right, that's one side done. Then the other side. See, they're a quick make. If you look now, they're more or less done, aren't they? Now the next bits, the actual, the bodice part.
Yeah.
I haven't interfaced them.
Right.
But you would. You'd,
Oh,
you'd
okay, okay.
interface them.
I don't think we've got any interfacing in stock at the moment, have we, Kat?
Well, I hadn't.
I think it all sold out. I think because Mark needs it in his show, I think it all sold out. We'll just
you-
double check.
are
Because
you-
sometimes they keep things for different shows, you know what I mean? So it might be back in stock.
I use mine on the costumes. I haven't got none left to
Oh,
do
no.
either. Normally I've got loads.
Got none for you here, Janis. No, none left, right.
So,
We'll tell, oh, what's he called? The book buyer. Barry the book buyer, because he does, yeah, he reorders things as well as the books. And he's supposed to take the pictures as well.
and you do need interfacing.
Yeah.
Like John said earlier, did I interface the straps? No, I didn't
Yeah.
because I've run out. But you would because of the buttonholes, on them.
Oh, of course, yeah.
You need to interface. So these bodices do need to be
Excuse
interfaced.
me.
So at the moment, if I
Yeah.
just turn this right side out, people can see the beauty of the fabrics, because the fabrics are amazing. Again, as I always say, fabrics make themselves,
Yeah.
if they're a good fabric.
What's your back then, Janis?
So,
Where is it? Oh, there.
so there we go. So that's the way it's looking. I have to turn it the other way.
Yeah,
I
that's
forget
right.
that. So that's the way it's looking at the moment.
Brilliant.
And that's how the tabs are going to come. So it's going to be lovely, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
So you can either go for pink or grey buttons or whatever. So the next bit you do is the bodice part. Now, again, this will be interfaced.
Right.
So, and it's full. Whereas I must admit, because I run out of interfacing, I just did it on the actual top. So if you haven't got a lot of interfacing,
Just do it on the straps.
just do it on the straps where the buttons are going to go. So, and again, what you do here is stay stitch the necks.
Are you doing
So I'm
stay
just going to
stitch
stay
first?
stitch the necks.
Kat likes it because Kat's a beginner at dressmaking. She likes it. It's got so many notches that you need to match and everything like that. 'Cause that makes it easier, doesn't it?
It does. Notches are so important, especially when you're doing complicated outfits in dressmaking. You need your notches because they balance things. And it's like when you increase things or decrease seams and side seams, if you let out and increase, you always have to do the balance and do exactly the same both sides.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying that as a
That's a tip.
tip.
A Janis tip.
A Janis tip. So just stay stitch the neck edge here.
It's wet and wild in Cornwall, says Sue. I think we had a bit of a storm in the middle of the night last night. I think it woke me up last night.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think so.
I was out for the count.
Something woke me up anyway.
I was out for the count last night.
You what?
I was out for the count last night.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, but you don't lose your thread.
keep on.
Yeah.
I'm so aware that keeps on threading.
Yeah.
Right then, so all you do then, right sides together, you join the side seams, only the side seams at this stage.
So the top bit isn't bagged out then? It's just one layer thick?
No, it's just one layer
Okay.
thick, but it is bagged out because you're going to attach it to the body set.
Yeah, no, but it's not. What I meant
So-
was it's not. Oh, yes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Ignore me. Ignore
So,
me.
so it is
Sorry.
bagged out in a fashion.
Yeah.
My word, John, for me to get something right and you to get something wrong, that is unheard
That's
of.
unheard of, isn't it,
It's
Janis?
unheard of. It's always you saying, Janis, you got them wrong sides.
Janis, wrong. That's my normal thing, isn't it?
You can tell I'm more alive today, can't you?
Yeah, totally. I was a
Don't know
bit
what
worried
that's
about
like.
you last time you were in because you looked exhausted.
I was.
Yeah.
Can
Amanda
you,
says, morning everyone. It's absolutely beautiful in Noddington, Northamptonshire, just a bit windy. Yeah, Northamptonshire, just a bit windy.
Oh, look.
Oh, what have you
Unthreaded. It's
done?
unthreaded.
Threads gone. Can I, if you just sew around that, I'm just going to recap
Yeah,
some of
you
the
carry on.
fabrics because the
Yeah.
fabrics are gorgeous, aren't they? Which one
Yeah.
do you want to recap, Kat? The bundles, first of all. So we've got the one that the original one was made out of, the Minnie Mouse. It's 2 meters of fabric. Excuse me. Now, these are licensed fabrics, which means you can't sell them on. You can sell the fabric, but you can't sell things made out of them, sort of thing. You know what I mean? This is 2 meters. I'll get the right way up in a minute. There you go. So cute, isn't it? 2 meters, £19.99. Minnie Mouse fabric. Beautiful. Elliot's muttering something in the background. Everyone's just ignoring him. Then we got this one, Hungry as a Caterpillar. It's called what? Oh, the Hungry Caterpillar. Okay. Hungry like a wolf, but a caterpillar. At $18.99, that bundle for 2 meters. I like the spots in the background. So does the caterpillar eat all the fruit then? Is that the story? Oh. Oh, it's a film as well. A cartoon, you mean? Oh. That took a long time to train the caterpillar to act. Right, then we've got 2 meters of your headwind. Headwig. There you go, that's what I said, headwig. £18.99. There he is. It's a boy, I presume, Hedwig. Isn't Hedwig the character in another film? What's that? Well, who voices him? Oh, he doesn't talk? Oh, okay. I thought Brian Blessed or somebody like that would have been the voice, you know. No. Any of the other fabrics? I'm just checking on Janis. Others by the half metre. Superman, otherwise known as Elliot. £5.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Oh, I've got to go straight to Winnie the Pooh because that's very limited. There it is, Winnie the Pooh. Splodges. There's lovely splodges in the background of this one. Remember, these are licensed, so if you make anything out of these, you can't sell those. £5.49. Oh, and Hedwig and Caterpillar by the half metre are also limited now. Scooby-Doo not limited. Which one? Hang on. Hedwig by the half metre. Really, really limited now. He's still available in the bundle, but by the half metre, very, very limited. And then last, which one say? Caterpillar. Yeah, Caterpillar limited. And then we'll go back to the sewing. There you go. £4.99 for half a metre. I've got a picture to show you before I go back to Janis. Oh, here you go. This is the thing. This is the thing that Maisie was in yesterday. Look. Oh, look. Isn't she now, beautiful? Do you think she looks like Vix or do you think she looks like Kieran? See, I walked in yesterday and I thought, oh, she's the spitting image of Vix. Then as I watched her with Vix, and Vix had her on her knee and she was playing and chatting and everything, I kept seeing bits of Kieran and everything like that. And I said to Vix, who do you think she looks like? And she went, oh, I don't know. Anyway, apparently they went to see some family member and they said, and one of the family members said, it looks like Uncle, I'll call him Freddie, I don't know what the name was. It looks like Uncle Freddie, it looks like Uncle Freddie. And Vic said, who's Uncle Freddie? And she went, you know the little old man, the bald-headed man that sits in the corner? Right, it turns out Uncle Freddie isn't even a blood relation. He's just a friend of the family they call Uncle Freddie. So, and her hair's growing now as well. She didn't have much hair. She's got a lovely, I want to call it, it's not strawberry blonde, no, it's more, it's got a red in it, but it's a beautiful, that lovely, lovely, soft, beautiful red. Be interesting to see where it goes, because my brother and sister were both born with white, like not jet white, ice white hair, right, when they were born, like proper,
really?
White, icy white hair. Anyway, so where are we up to, Janis?
Well, all I'm doing now, because what they do with the bodice, once you've done the side seams,
yeah,
you actually turn over and do the hem.
On all
the
of
front
it?
and the back.
Or just one side of it?
No, both.
Oh, both sides of it,
yeah.
okay.
Do it all the way around.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just pinning up just a bit. Now, either can have a pinking shears.
Yeah.
To have the finish, or you could just do it and fold it in, but for quickness, I'm just doing it once. I'm just going to machine it.
Yeah, okay.
So that's what you do on here.
Right.
You do this next. So I've just roughly, again, you take time and measure proper 1/4 inch and...
Sharon saying, is it Auburn? Might be Auburn, but it's more of it's like a golden glow, you know, golden very. I don't want to say carrot red because it's not carrot orange, but it was like this beautiful, like a halo almost. You know what I mean? Like an aura. So that'd be interesting to see where she gets on. Isn't it fascinating? Because I sat there looking at her, thinking she's a 6-month-old baby, and then you kind of think forward 20 years. I mean, I presume I'll be dead, but do you know what I mean? You kind of think, what she's going to be, what she got in front of her. You know, here she is, right? What she got in front of her, what exciting times has she got in front of her? Do you know what I mean? All those lovely things that she's going to go through as a little toddler and everything. And I got very excited about it all, you know, kind of emotional. Anyway, £8.50 the pattern. Get back to the reality now.
Back to reality. Right, so all I'm going to do now is machine, so you can keep talking now, John.
Okay.
I'm going to just machine round the bottom, what I've pinned up. So.
But I wonder what she will be, because she goes swimming every Thursday, I think she goes swimming. She will be going to Stagecoach to do tap dancing and ballet.
Stagecoach.
But I think she'll also, she's bright, she's really alert as well, so I think she'll be clever. Mind you, I don't know where she's got that from. You know what I mean?
Watch what
Oh,
you say.
Vix is watching. She'd be at work, shouldn't she? On her way to... Shouldn't you be dropping Maisie off at your mother-in-law's? Or is she having a daddy day today? Oh, she's having a daddy day
A
today.
daddy day. Oh. They grow up so quick. You blink and they've grown up, aren't
Oh,
they?
no. Well, how's 6 months gone by already?
I know.
Do you know what I mean? It doesn't seem... You know.
But it's
and
not-
then our friend Cherry's baby, I've just
Yeah.
had an invite to his first birthday party. How's that happened?
But you think how quick this COVID thing's gone, don't you? When it's like 2 years.
Isn't
you
it
think,
funny because people go, oh,
how's it
oh,
gone?
Kieran was saying yesterday, I think it was a couple of years ago this happened, and I was like, 2 years ago we were just going into lockdown,
going
Kieran,
into
so it won't have been
lockdown,
then, will
yeah.
it? And no, I've not been invited to Poppy's party. Have you? And you have as well, Elliot? Have you, Bobbin?
Bobbin.
Oh, Bobbin's going.
That's going to
Poppy was in the other day doing the aloe vera. Socks. I didn't see any socks. I saw scarves and pillowcases. Didn't see any socks. Oh, okay. I didn't watch that bit. Is she having a birthday party? When's her birthday? Oh, you are going? Really, Elliot? Oh, Elliot can't make it. You have to decline the offer. Oh, okay. Strawberry blonde, says Barbara. Strawberry blonde, says Claire. Maybe. If Vix is watching, what colour would she call it? I call it Angel Aura. That's what I'm going to call it.
Angel Aura.
Oh, but she's beautiful. She's so gorgeous. I can't tell. She didn't like sitting on my knee, but she's completely gorgeous. But what do you expect with Vix and Kieran as your parents? You're not going to, you know what I mean? You're not going to, you know, it's going to be beautiful, isn't she?
So just quickly press that down. What we've sewn.
So you've hemmed all the way round the
Hemmed
bottom
all the
of
way
that
round
then.
the bottom.
That's unusual.
Yeah, because what they don't do
Oh,
in this
yeah.
pattern, they don't attach it.
What?
It's hung loose.
It what?
It hangs loose. So I did.
Oh, inside. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
But I'm
Yeah.
one for, you know,
Yeah.
facings and that. They're a nightmare, aren't they?
Yeah.
So what we do then, we attach the front to the back. Okay, right sides again together.
Mm-hmm.
So if we just do that. Now don't forget this will be interfaced.
Yes. only the facing though, not the actual dungaree body itself.
No,
just the
it's just the
interfacing,
actual,
just the facing.
the actual bodice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, you join your notches up
Yeah.
together. Pick up the middle point, which I've got with the actual crease.
Mm-hmm.
I always keep the creases in the middle, so I know where the middle is.
Oh, Victor said, it's me going, angel halo, strawberry blonde, ginger. Vic said, ginger.
Oh.
Oh, and she's finding, Uncle Bernie was called, not Uncle Freddie. She's getting a picture of Uncle Bernie for us so you can see what the family
Bernie.
likeness.
Because sometimes with babies, they do look like uncles or aunts, or the resemblance comes through,
She looks
doesn't
like,
it?
well, yes, I suppose, because my nieces and nephews,
Look like.
oh, there's so much. Me and my niece Alex, you'd think we were. I know we're related, but you'd think we were like came out the same mold. Not look,
Yeah.
she's beautiful. I mean, she's completely and utterly like a supermodel. But comedy-wise and feelings-wise, she and I are very, very alike.
Alike. It's like with me, with my aunt and mum's sister. I even sound like our Chris.
do you?
Yeah. Ever so like our Chris.
She's American, though, isn't she?
No, our Chris, that's Joanne. That's
getting
the dad's
confused.
side. This is my mum's side.
Oh, right.
Joanne in America. Right, so I'm just pinning the bodice
Yeah.
all around. These fit you, John.
Well, do you remember?
With
I was
all the weight
thinking,
you're
do you remember
losing.
when we were at Sewing Quarter and we made a jacket for a child aged 6, and
Yeah.
your Amy fitted into it, didn't she?
Fitted into it. She would now, I think.
Huh? She would now.
Yeah.
Oh.
So just open up your seams and join then the side seams.
Kat says it would have to be a size 15 to 16 for her. Not
Oh,
children's. She means just size 15 to 16.
Well, I must admit, with Amy being so small, I never went out the size, the nappies, the first size nappies.
What, she was
Apart
in...
from the newborn,
Yeah.
I had the first size nappies, you know, like the Pampers or whatever they are, and
Yeah.
she never went out. She walked.
In my day, we had Terry Towlin.
Terry Towlin.
Exactly. When Elliot was born, not you, Elliot. when Elliot was on, this is low messaging in, I said, I've given birth to E.T. Oh. E.T. was based, the style of E.T. was based on a newborn baby.
Oh, nice.
I'm not reading the next bit out because it's just a mother showing off. And it's your own personal opinion.
It's a mother showing off. I like it. Right. So, do that. So just match up all your notches, side seams. Have a laugh, don't we? I know, but John, it's like with all these food shortages now, I'm thinking, but we didn't have the food years ago.
No.
And we were slimmer.
But it's also, here you go. First time we've tuned in and we love you. Oh, really got us
lovely.
laughing here. Very informative too. Keep it up. Lorraine and Phil in rainy Salford.
Oh,
Hello,
hello
Lorraine.
Lorraine Salford.
How come it's your first day? How come you've not watched us before? Got lots of new customers today.
That's good.
Oh, is it because it's raining? Everyone's staying in?
Everyone's stopping in.
They're all doing this. I do that, though. I'm still confused because my
Turn
friend
these
Daniel
inside
runs a
out.
cruise channel selling cruises and everything. I think it's the
Yeah.
last one on the shopping channel. And then if you go into it in the evening, suddenly it's an American auction house selling paintings and things like that. It's like, so I often flick through the channels and see, look, watch Poppy or watch Adina from our sister channel or, Vix on Jewellery Maker. Or no, yeah, sometimes see Vix, but by the time I get home, she's normally finishing her shift, isn't she?
Yeah.
I use cherry toweling to fix my daughter's clicky hip. I don't know what that means. What on earth does that mean? I use terry toweling to fix my daughter's clicky hip.
Clicky hip. Oh, how funny.
What was I going to say then? No, because when my brother and sister were born, the twins, I remember they still had terry toweling ones, and
Terry
he
toweling.
had. You have big safety pins as nappy pins, don't you? And you have a little safety bit that used to pop down at the top. And his had blue tops on,
That's it,
and
and
hers
pink.
had pink tops on,
Pink
because you'd have to
tops.
do the thing up and then click the top down, wouldn't you?
Yeah. They were safety. They were safe though, weren't they? They wasn't dangerous by any means.
Yeah, but I also don't understand, because without getting into too much graphic details, most people are having their Sunday brunch now, or their croissants and coffee, sitting chatting and things. But with modern day nappies, you just roll them up and dispose of them, don't you? But in the old days...
And washed them.
Yeah,
so
no.
one day you did it, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, I couldn't do it.
But we
hang
coped.
on. It's a baby hip issue when they're born. Oh, is it? And you use terry toweling nappies to fix it? That's clever.
Right, I'm nearly there.
No, that's fine, Janis. I'll just keep waffling till you're ready.
We'll keep waffling between us
Yeah.
until we're there.
So you pinned all the way round
The bodice.
the bodice neckline and the shoulder and everything.
So, yeah. So I've done, pinned.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't got that little bit done yet. So I've pinned all that all the way round.
Yeah.
Apart from this bit.
Right.
So just pin that other side in.
Lovely.
Get
Morning
this
both.
in.
My daughters are 25 and 20. Hang on. My daughter's 25 and 26. I don't understand that. Oh, no. And she wore a shift dress a few weeks ago to fit age 12, and she's a size 3 shoe. Trisha in West Warwickshire. Trisha.
Yeah.
You see, Barbara Windsor was a 2.5 shoe. She could buy them from Gina Shoes, buy shoes from Gina Shoes.
So my little nanny was a size
You what?
2. My little nanny was a size 2.
Oh.
She was 4'6". Amy's a size 3. And
Yeah. Rachel says, I woke up at the crack of dawn to sort out my sewing room this morning, but I haven't moved from the sofa yet watching Sewing Street. Oh, Rachel, thank you. Mind you, sun doesn't come until 10 o'clock, does it, at the moment?
Right, so what I'm going to do now is just machine all the way round.
Go on then.
So keep talking, John.
No, get sewing, Janis.
I will. Right, so there we go.
Yeah, June,
Here we
I'm
go.
just saying that. I went to the new house, I went to the new house yesterday for the first time. Got a bit lost, because it's near where we used to work when we were at Rocks & Co, right? And when we worked there, it was just the industrial estate and a few houses and fields. I don't know, well, it's a few years ago, but where have all those people come from? I didn't see a for sale sign, I didn't see an empty house or anything. Anyway, I found it's lovely. It's really nice. They've got nobody in front of them at all. So they've got countryside in front of them. And then nice big round garden, big square garden and everything. It's because the house was built at the same time as my house, built about 20 years ago. And in those days, you got decent sized gardens, didn't you? Now, it seems that they're taking the space away from the gardens these days, isn't it? But listen to me, old fashioned. I had no, I didn't have terry tappies. I had terry nappies for my eldest two, says Jackie. It was brilliant when I had the younger two with disposable nappies.
Yeah.
Oh, Jackie.
It's convenience, isn't it, when you
Yeah.
have them disposables? But again, if we had to do without, we would. We'd
Yeah.
We'd cope.
But-
The way I look at this, with what we've just gone through, is you're talking.
Here we go. It's a bit of Janis' pearls of wisdom now.
You're talking a world war, what we've been through, and like in the World War, we had rations, didn't we?
Yeah.
And I mean,
Well, we haven't had it bad. I've had
No.
all I couldn't get yesterday was the day before yesterday was strawberries in Waitrose. Sue says, I remember a couple who had sold up a big London house to a move around Britain on a barge. Oh, I've got lots of friends that are doing that at the moment. They insisted they were going to use toweling nappies. Okay, I saw her after a couple of months at the baby clinic and asked how she was getting on. She said the toweling nappies lasted 2 weeks before she went disposable. But where do you dispose? Where do you have to take them to like a
landfill.
Oh, is that where they go?
I don't know.
I don't know where they go. You don't. It's not like you take them to a recycling centre or anything. They just go in the bin. I don't know these things.
I used to just use the bin, but I don't know now because well, they don't dispose, do they?
They burn them. We used to have bonfires back in the day. Chuck all things like that on a bonfire. And now I get angry if one of the neighbours lights a bonfire.
Do you?
I know.
Gosh.
Very angry.
You
Have
get
done it
really
yet,
angry?
Janis? No, not yet. She's not finished.
No, still got to go around yet.
Did not tell you about the party at number 4. I went to bed last Saturday. Oh, hang on. Loving the show with you two. Love Janis. Waffle away, John. Fab for Sunday morning. Maisie's gorgeous from Sue in Surrey. I know. I can't take any responsibility for that. Except that. Who was it in here the other day said it looked like Wayne? Somebody in here the other day said the baby looked like Wayne. Wayne's a friend of ours. His wife and his kid. Oh, no, they're not married. His partner and their children were very happy, weren't they? Oh, you put them in a bag and then a bin? I know. You see, I don't know how Wayne's done it right. Wayne's got the most beautiful... Wayne's a funny-looking bloke. I mean, I'd say it to his face. I'm not being horrible about it, right? But he's a funny-looking bloke, right? His girlfriend, who he's been with for so many years now, is stunning. And he won't... every time I see her, I go, got a diamond yet, Sam? She goes, no. They've got... Their daughter, their eldest daughter, Courtney, is like 18-ish now, 16. 18, and she is stunning. She's absolutely stunning. And then what's her little boy called? He's so adorable, isn't he? He had a few issues when he was younger about hearing and things like that, and he's just an adorable little kid now. And you look at Wayne and you think, wow, you know, how? Why? Well, it's like Amy, isn't it, with Elliot? She could have anyone she wanted, and she chose Elliot.
Oh, funny. Still going round, John.
Oh, now, Teresa says you can still buy those safety pins with the safety bit on the top. I use them for threading elastic through projects.
Oh, really?
Well, can you, Teresa? You get coloured tops on them.
Gosh.
How are you going on there, Janis?
I'm just going round the bodice top.
All right, brilliant. Do you know what? I might do the recap now while Janis is sewing, and then we can look at the finished thing at the end. So here's the pattern from the upstairs camera, please, Bobbin. There you go, there you go. So there's the pattern, £8.50. Ages 6 months to 4 years. Now you get the dungarees, the dress, or the shorter dungarees in there, plus the applique patterns for the front if you want to do those. £8.50. I've got another pattern here as an upsell from Burda. This is for younger kids, this one, isn't it? This is 6 months to 3, this one. All on sizes, yeah. And that's like, this is what I think of as a romper. That's what I think as a romper suit. Beautiful. They've just called it a jumpsuit. Which fabrics would you like to recap? The bundles first. So I've got Hungry Caterpillar first, 2 metre bundle. Lovely. It's 100% cotton. There's only, what time is it? 5 to 11. There's only how many left? 5 left. Okay, on the fabric on its own, there's only 3.5 metres, but the bundle, there's 5 of those left. Then I've got Minnie Mouse. Don't be looking at me doing the bag. There you go. There are 6 bundles left. How are we with the 1/2 metre? Plenty of that one, because it's a new fabric, that one, isn't it? There you go, Disney Minnie Mouse fabric. Remember, it's licensed. You cannot make to sell using this fabric. Look at me bagging it up as I go along. Sunday, after all. I've got my Facebook Live to do later, haven't I? Then we've got the head wig, 2 metre bundle. How many of these have I got? 5 of these left, that's all. Very popular, all this fabric. Oh, they have bamboo nappies now, which are better for the environment. Normal disposable nappies take 500 years to decompose.
I know, it's mad.
Blimey.
It's mad.
Superman fabric will make an amazing shirt, says Derek. Wouldn't it, Derek? I wonder if there's enough. I'll do that one next, 'cause I've done all the bundles. Here's the Superman. Oops, upside down. There you go. Sorry. Well, no, it'd be nice because you wouldn't sit, you know, like, I'll show you, hang on. So that's $5.49 for half a metre. I'm just going to hold it up to myself. Oh, yeah, maybe it would. Not sure if it might be a bit, because it's going to look like stripes, isn't it, when you put it on. Anyway, I like it. Maybe I'll do panels of it or something. Okay, it's actually Superman fabric, $5.49 for half a metre. Next one, Winnie the Pooh. Now, this one was getting very limited last time we saw this one. There's only 4 metres of this one left now. Winnie the Pooh and Friends. And Friends. Yes, I could do this one. Piglet, Tigger, Winnie the Pooh, Eeyore. I was all right with that one because that's more my age range, isn't it, you see? No, I was not. Right, what have I got left? Dumbo, which was what we're making the sample out of. Plenty of this one because it's a new one. This one, beautiful. That, to me, that looks like newborn, kind of newborn fabric, doesn't it? Blue? You think that's blue? I'd say it was grey. What colour would you call this, Janis?
Grey.
Grey, yeah, it's grey, this one. Okay, and then now I feel the Scooby-Doo has been a bit left out. Scooby-Doo-ba-Doo!
I used to love Scooby when I was...
I do as well. What was he called? Velma. Was she called Velma?
Thelma.
Shaggy.
They used to say I looked like Thelma.
Did they?
Because of the glasses, because I always had a bob.
Of course.
And I had dark hair.
Oh, I
had
can
hair.
see that now.
Yeah.
I can see it now.
Thelma. They
Yeah.
always used to call me.
And what was that? Was she called Daphne, the pretty
Daphne,
one?
the
Oh, they were
pretty
both
one.
pretty, obviously.
Yeah, Daphne. Is that another backhanded compliment there?
That was a dig. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Beautiful. Right, let's have a look, Janis, because we need to finish now. You finished.
Right, so what I did then, on the actual facing, turn it all in.
Yeah,
Sew that hand sew on the sides.
yeah.
But they get you to understitch on the seam, but I didn't. I actually top
You
stitched
just top
it.
stitch. I top
top
stitch
stitched
if it's for a
all
kiddie,
round.
because it's going to be coming on and
Because
off
that-
and going in the washing machine.
I remember facings when our mum used to make me clothes, and they used to drive me up the wall because
Yeah.
they always used to come out.
Oh, yes, there's nothing worse, is there?
Ooh, and I used to get mad. But now all you do then is your buttonholes. You
Yeah.
bring your back over to your front, do your buttonholes, tidy all that up, and then hopefully it will be done. So just sew all
Fantastic.
that down, just make it nice,
Yeah.
and then just finish the buttonholes and that.
Well done, Janis.
And that's it.
When are you next then?
The 18th of November,
And what day of the week's that?
a Saturday, I think.
I don't know if I'm in that day. We'll have a look for you.
We'll have a look.
Anyway, Janis, thank you ever so much. It's been lovely to see you. And you're not driving off anywhere today. You're going home to relax
I'm
today.
going home to relax. I'm going to start knitting a jumper.
Oh, the 18th of Thursday, Janis.
No, it's not.
You're on the 20th, right? And it's with me.
20th. I know it's on the Saturday.
Is it with me? It's with me. I'll see you then.
Star.
Right, don't you go anywhere because we've got Delphine coming up now and we're going to be doing... Now, they were called memory cushions. They're called memorial cushions. 3 different colourways. We've got... Are you ready, Bobbin? Oh, is he chatting? No, Bobbin's not chatting. Right, you ready? They're selling really, really quickly. Be interested to see which one's the most popular. That colourway, and that colourway. Which one's your favourite? Which one's the favourite? I'll find out in 4 minutes from now.
Brilliant.
Well done, Janis.
Yeah.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Which one's the most popular? Is it A, is it B, or is it C? The winner is so far, but it could change, is A. That's the most popular. So let's start. I'm going to go through everything before we go to Delphine. I'll go through everything that's available. So if you would like to, have I got that right web? Yep. If you would like to make this cushion, then you need this. I'll just throw that one back to Delphine so she's got something on the shelf behind her. Then you need this bundle, right? Right, okay, so it's the, now it says memory cushion on here. It's meant to say memorial cushion on here, right? So you get these fat quarters, right? These fat quarters, all brand spanking. Now that's obviously not Riley Blake there. This is Riley, that's mixed with the solids. Lewis and Irene. If you love these fabrics, I've got them coming up by the half metre in the next hour. So you can, you're thinking, oh, I can make a frock out of that, or I can make something else out of that. I've got all of the, not these, but these fabrics coming up in the next hour. So, Delphine, I know you're busy sorting out. How many cushions are going to get out of one of these?
Oh, maybe a little bit more white, but otherwise you'll be able to make at least 3.
Oh, okay, so you can definitely make 2.
Oh, definitely.
You can.
Definitely.
Oh, your microphone's not on, Delphine.
Oh.
You can definitely, back to me. Back to me. You can definitely make 2 out of it. Possibly, if you get a bit more white, you could make a 3rd one. So that's really good, isn't it? Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters, plus your instructions, $24.99. Very, this was the most popular on Perioda. Right, almost half the stock has gone. Almost, and you know we always order loads of Delphines in, so almost half the stock of that one has gone. And that makes that one, right? Now, I'll do the one with the paler background now, so I just need to show. Oh, stop. You do need to have some other fabric for the back of the cushion. Obviously, that doesn't come out of the fat quarter, so I'll take you through some of the solid colours in a second, right? So that's that one. Let's put that one there. That was number 1. Then this is the next one. Okay. And there's the stills, that one. Oh, sorry, Delphine. Right, okay, so that's this one here. So, the fat quarters you get with this one are that one. That one. The poppies on black. Yep, lovely. The navy blue. And there. So, these are your Lewis and Irene. These are your Rose and Hubble. And these are your Delphines. $24.99. Let me show you in the pattern as well. Lots of instructions in the pattern. And as it's one of Delphine's, there'll be lots and lots of pictures as well. Look. Hey, now I forgot to tell you, FPP, but very simple FPP. Very, very good instructions. And if you've never done FPP, foundation paper piecing, this could be your first go. Gets it very crisp and clear and precise. Right, $24.99 is that one, right? That's the one with the white. There you go. That's that one. That's that one. That's the one that goes kind of different to the Union flag, because obviously there's no navy in it, because I've got another navy one coming up. Actually, well, you can choose where your colours go, I suppose. But anyway, so that one goes there. So that's number 2. And then this is the 3rd one. This is the 3rd one. These aren't in order of popularity. I only just did the first one because it was fun. These are more prominent poppies, aren't they, in this one? But in the background they are, yeah. So again, you get the instructions, and then you get this fat quarter and that fat quarter. You get that fat quarter. That fat quarter's got rabbits on it, I've just noticed. That fat quarter. And that one's got bumblebees on. So it's not just uh-oh. I've got two plastic bags. Yeah, 82. EMUU 82, yeah. That's this one. Oh, no. Spanner in the works. Oh. Are you being sarcastic? Okay, we're going to go to the web. Here you go. This is what you get. They're the fat quarter colours, and then you get your instructions. And what? Oh, yeah. There you go. You can do instructions on their own. If you've got your own fabric at home and you want to do instructions of your own. No, you couldn't make it out of old ties, Kat. Yeah, old shirts you can make it out of. You couldn't make it out of old ties. Anyway, 1/3 of the stock of these gone, and you know we have hundreds of those. Brand spanking new today. £9.99 for instructions. Again, you want to have a look through them again, Kat? Kat wants to look through them again. Brilliant. Look at all the pictures, all the writing, everything you need to know. And then, as I say, it's very, very simple foundation paper piecing. So you've got your blocks there, and then that's your placement guide there. Because remember, it always goes this way up. So on this left-hand one here, you have the wider one at the top, and then it's like it's rotating round. So the wider one is in the bottom there, and back on the top there. That's right, isn't it? We were going to get you to come in your uniform today.
I've still got my number ones. I don't know if they'll fit though.
Oh, have you? And then Kat said she was going to message you and get you to get a photo of them. Did she forget,
really?
Kat? Yes, she forgot. She's been a bit busy at the theatre, darling. Theatre. Right, okay. Fabrics very, very quickly by the half metre. If you want to have... Now, if you want to see any of these next to the bundles, just let me know. I'll start with the bright red. Do you want the numbers? Okay. Bright red. By the half metre for the backing. You might have your own... We didn't put this in the kit because we thought you might have your own backing fabric. Yeah, you've got solid colours in the kits, right? But there's only enough for the fronts, right? There's none with red in. No, there's a very, very dark red in that one over there. Yeah, very dark. This one, actually, this colour is in one of the kits. That one, next. Yeah, that one's in one of the kits. 86, that one. Claret, that one. She's just explaining to Bobbin how hard her job is. Then we've got this one here. Is that marine? A royal, that one is royal. Beautiful. Then we've got this one, which I'm presuming is navy. I'm hoping. There you go. You only need half a metre, don't you? Yeah. Like grunting with Delphine agreeing with me. Right, then we've got this one. Chartreuse, which is a liqueur made by monks, and it's that colour. You drink it. I don't, but in the old days, it was either Quality Street or one of the... used to have a shot. When I was a child, I used to love the chartreuse. I didn't know it was an alcoholic drink then, but it was in one of those, you know, like roses or... And it was delicious. I used to love it. Didn't know then. Anyway, then, because I haven't had to drink for nearly 3 years now. This one, beige. Oh, claret's now sold out, sorry. That was quick. We'll get it back in again, don't worry, but not today, not today, not today. And then white, pure white. Black is sold out. We did have black, but that's sold out now as well. And that's your white one. These are all cut off the bolt, so you can have half a metre, or if you want 10 metres, you can have 10 metres, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. The first bundle we did, which was this one, half the stock, over half the stock is now gone. So I'll just take you through those very quickly. So you get the poppies, you get the plain white, you get the lovely silhouette of poppies, you get the claret, which you can't buy now, and then you get the little scattered poppies, and then you get the big, lovely line drawing poppies in that one. All of that for $24.99. Right, foundation paper piecing. Before we go on, what are you going to do first? I haven't got any of these here, but I'll have to do these by a picture. Right, so we've got the Carol Doak paper. This is foundation paper piecing powder, which paper, which is where you can stitch through it. It doesn't tear, but when you need to tear it away, it tears away brilliantly. You get 100 sheets. There's the picture on the web. Oh, it's very blurred. Can't even read the writing on that one. Okay, that's the Carol Doak foundation paper piecing. You can put that through your photocopier as well if you want to, and your printer, Rulers. Delphine won't be using that paper. She's going to use photocopy paper, but she will be using these rulers, the add a 1/4 inch rulers. Got them. They come as two. You get a 6 inch and a 12 inch for $24.99. Now, on the website, you will see that you can buy them individually as well. But if you buy them like this, you save money. So that's why I always say, keep the long one for home and the short one for when you go to classes. Brilliant. And is that it? Or is there something else? That's it. Right. Okay, Delphine. Now, I don't have you down as an FPP person.
I've dabbled.
Have you?
I've dabbled a few times, yeah. I think the reason why I have actually done quite a few of these, but I've just done normal piecing before.
Yes, yeah.
But, you know, you're getting at your best press, you're getting at your starch. And, you know, and I want this to be for everybody to get that precision. And the only way I thought to get that for everybody is sewing on the paper, the FPP. So even if you're complete beginner to FPP and you're like, what's that? This is a good introduction.
Okay, brilliant. Margaret says Chartreuse chocolates were in Terriers 1767 assorted, and they were in delicious. I don't even remember those, but I must have done because I used to love the Chartreuse. Right, sorry, Karen.
Okay, so in the instructions,
Yep.
you will have, so you'll have 2 templates because you need 2, one A and one B. So these have I've just photocopied these. Now, if you don't have a photocopier, just trace it. You don't need anything fancy. You can just get your FPP paper, or this is just normal A4 office paper.
Right.
So obviously the FPP is a little bit easier, but every single cushion that I made behind me, I've actually done with these.
Right, okay.
So,
well, we all said before we had the Carol Diet paper,
Yeah.
the cheaper, the better. The cheaper the photocopying paper,
Yeah.
the better. Don't go out and buy anything posh. Just use the cheapest photocopying paper because
Yeah.
that works best for it.
That's it. So if you haven't got a photocopier or a scanner, just trace over it. That's
Yeah.
all you need.
Okay.
So it will come out obviously the A4 paper like this. You're going to trim around the edges. I'll say it all in the instructions anyway.
Right, okay,
So
on
you've
yours,
got
do we have, let's have a look at the drawing. Is there a, so that's the whole thing there.
That's the whole thing.
Is there do they need to cut the fabric that big? Or where's the seam length? Is that line on the outside? Is that your final cutting edge?
Yeah, so that's the final stencils, what's inside.
Okay, perfect.
So everything's included.
Right.
So you know if you go on the very back page.
Back page.
So upside down, yeah. So as you will see there, that the A and the B are the wrong way around, you see?
Oh, yes.
So the only reason is because when you, you're going to be sewing on the reverse side of this.
Right, hang on, just need to go back to Delphine. Sorry, Bob.
Okay,
Right,
so when you do your A,
yeah. There
so
you go,
this is
perfect.
obviously A, this is going to, you're going to be sewing, the fabric is going to be on this side.
Right.
So obviously it's going to be reversed.
Right.
So when you come and look at it, don't be confused by it. So your A will actually be a B and your B will be an A.
Okay. Fine. We'll see as you go
You'll
along.
see as I mean. It's,
We'll see as you go
it's
along.
just really simple.
Right.
So there you go. So there's your template there. So I do go through the instructions of exactly how to cut your fabric, but with anything with FPP, just make sure that your fabric is cut bigger than the piece that it's going to fit.
Yeah.
That's all you got to
course.
do. Okay, so to start with, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do A and B at the same time, so you're going to see the demo twice, so it's really, really clear for
Okay,
everybody.
perfect.
So first of all, you're going to get your A fabric, whatever it is you want to do, and you're going to put it wrong sides together to the back of your template there.
Right.
So all you'll do then is you can use a bit of glue if you want to, or you can just pin it. Now I recommend the flathead pins.
Right.
In any type of FPP because it stops it being bulky and it's out of the way. So as you can see, I've just let it overspill a little bit there by about a quarter
yeah,
inch.
that's good, yeah.
Okay, so now, if you've got the ruler, great, but if you haven't, then I recommend just a little bit of card.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to tell you what cereal box, but I'll probably
Turn it over
turn it
back
over
in a
back.
minute, yeah.
And all you do is lay, let me just do that on that one. So just go by order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all written down there. So
Right, so you're going in order. It's very important to go in the
as
number
long as you can
order.
count to 7,
Yeah.
you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to lay my piece of card on the number 1 line like
Yeah.
that. And then you're going to fold the whole of the piece of paper back, like so. Mm-hmm. And with your add a 1/4 inch ruler, I will also show you how you do it without an add a 1/4 inch ruler. Pop it there, and you slice that off. Keep that other piece for later. That's number 1 in place already, and I've not even sewn anything.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now the next one, you're going to sew, you're going to get,
So you turn the whole thing over now.
turn the whole
Yeah.
thing over, line up your next piece of fabric, and you're going to put a little pin in.
Yeah, we can see your Kellogg's, by the way. Your,
Oh, see, I knew. I even practiced that at home. Like,
Oh.
there you go. You can see what I feed my kids. Don't judge me. Okay, so the 2 pins, when you put your pins in, make sure you put them way out of the way because
Right.
obviously that's your sew line.
Yeah.
So if you're sewing along that
Hang on,
line.
just look at that from upstairs. Sorry, Bob. There you go. So which is your sew line, sorry?
So here is where I'll be
Yeah,
sewing. So you don't
brilliant.
want your pins there, you want them this side,
Yeah.
otherwise you're going to sew over the top of them.
Fantastic.
Now you turn it back over
Yeah.
and you're just going to sew along the line between 1 and 2, just
Yeah.
along that straight line, stopping at 7.
Okay,
So-
now the graphics that are in are for the one that Delphine's working with, which is the one, this one.
Yeah.
This one. Number 3, in the order that I showed you, number 3.
So now you need to shorten your stitch length to
Right.
about a 1. The reason why we do that is because it's nice and precise, and also it helps when you're tearing the paper, so it stops any stitches coming loose.
Okay.
And the beauty about this machine is when you actually put in the actual stitch length, it even shows you on the screen. So you know when you're pressing the button,
Yeah,
it even shows you exactly the stitch. It shrinks down.
yeah.
She's very clever, isn't it?
She loves this machine.
I do.
3 left.
I was actually on the phone to Nick and I was like, I've got to get this. Okay, so then I'm just going to take my pins out. As you can see, there is a bit of an overhang, but I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, no. I always think when you first start, it's better that the piece is too big than not enough, because there's nothing worse than turning it back over and realising you've missed the next line.
So give it a little press. And then you turn it back over. So it's like a, what's the word?
Get into a rhythm with it,
You
don't
do.
So now you're doing it to line between 2 and 3.
So between 2 and 3. So you line it up.
Also, this is where the 12-inch ruler comes in better, because the 6-inch ruler wouldn't be long enough, would it, to do those bits?
No.
So that's why it's
The
good to have
12
both
inch.
rulers, yeah.
And if you don't have the ruler,
Oh, yeah.
you can just line up with your 1/4 inch
Yeah.
there instead. But what this does, it just
Well, you see,
just makes it so much easier.
Excuse me, that little a 1/4 inch ruler has a lip on it, doesn't it? So you can push
Yeah.
that right up against the edge. So you know you get cardboard.
And you know it's going to be,
Cardboard.
and you know it's going to be nice and precise then,
Yeah,
don't you?
yeah.
So then you take your next piece.
Uh-huh.
So you're going to line that up.
So
Right
this
sides
is
together.
FPP at its, no, I don't mean to sound rude, but at its simplest form. So
At its
somebody's
most
never
simplest
done
form.
a foundation paper piece before, this is a brilliant way to
To
get
start,
used to it, to start
definitely.
with it, isn't it?
And it looks really cool, you know,
Yeah.
because it looks a lot more complicated than it is.
Yeah.
So again, I've kept my pins well out of the way of the other
Okay,
piece.
okay, yeah.
And now I'm going to sew between lines 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Look, I keep having to reach around there. I don't
Yeah.
need to, because look. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. So I'm just going to speed this up now because it's going quite. It's a shorter length, so it will go a little bit slower. Oh, I can't get enough. There we go.
So you're on the phone to Nick saying, I'd like this machine for Christmas.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what he said.
Poor old Nick this morning. There was not with these instructions. There was a mishap with the instructions of Delphine's first house. So she had to ring him up first thing this morning. He was still in his pants, and she was like, "Could you email me this instruction set?" So now, and then he was like, "Could you deliver them?" He didn't. Obviously, we emailed them in the end. And now she's saying, "Can I have this machine and build me an extension in January?"
He loves me, really.
I know he does.
So I'm now on the line between 3 and 4. You see, once you get going, it's just, you can...
Yeah.
And then you add a 1/4 inch ruler, line it up there. And I'm just going to cut that off there. There we are. That's out the way.
Never cut towards yourself at home.
Yeah, sorry. And then that's the next piece.
Okay.
And then you get
Now,
the next
are
piece.
you pressing? Are you pressing in between, or are you just finger pressing them to one side?
You can finger press. I like to press.
Yeah.
But if you've even got the little rollers, so if you don't want to keep getting up
Oh,
to
the
the
clove, yeah,
machine,
yeah.
just use one of those.
Yeah.
Is fine. And then I get the next piece, and then again I'm pinning way out of the way. Always make sure you've got an overhang on each side, so
Yeah.
you know it's going to fit. And there we go. So nice and flat. And now I'm going to sew in between 3 and 4. You can see how it comes together quite quick, which is why I made you 3.
Oh,
Love it.
nothing. Elliot's finding the sewing very satisfying to watch, he says.
Oh, good. I must admit, I mean, I do enjoy sewing anyway, of course I do, but this is one of the parts, I've really enjoyed doing this.
Yeah, but it's a different, the thing is, you have to think when you first start it, because when I first saw this, it goes against everything you've learned.
Yeah.
As, obviously, I was a dressmaker, but everything you've learned, it goes against it. Do you know what I mean? Like, because you're turning it over, you're sewing from the wrong side, you're sewing through paper. But it's fascinating, it really is. In fact, who was it? Somebody put a picture on Facebook this week. Oh, my brain's going, my memory's going. And said, oh, John, because of your witterings, I'd never done foundation paper piecing. I found it really difficult. Because you wittered on about your French Chamois Mary, I tried again, and now I love it. And she'd done the witches, you know what I mean? It was just the most brilliant foundation paper piecing. It was fantastic. I can't... Kat's going to find me the name of the lady. I can't. My brain isn't.
So that piece.
I've got too much. I'm old. I've got too much to think about. What's the matter?
So the big piece that I cut off on the first corner, you can just use for the second corner.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So you line that up again, right sides together. Make sure again, always just double check that it's going to be enough room. And if you're never quite sure, you can always put a pin in it, or just put a pin
Shanty, that was it. Shanty. How could I forget that?
And then just double check it's going to go over.
And it doesn't matter about direction or anything like that then, does it?
There's only one of the fabrics, it's got the hares in it, or the rabbits, or whatever it is.
Yes.
So it's only really that one. So, but again, it doesn't make an awful lot of difference.
Not at all.
So put a pin in that one, turn it over, and I'm now going to sew between 4 and 5. I'm going to be asking for this machine every time I come in there.
Yeah. It can only have it for sale.
Yeah. There we go. Take those pins out, and then press that back.
Right.
Like I said, you can finger press, but...
Yeah, but now they're all done, I suppose you could... Also, I suppose if you were to best press your fabric beforehand, well, you'd get really crisp seams then as well,
really
wouldn't you?
nice.
Yeah.
So 2 more to do. So you now need to go on to number 6. Now, just a little thing I need to point out. As you can see, number 6, it has got a line there.
Hang on, we'll just come from upstairs. There you go. It's got what?
So you see there's a line there.
Yeah.
So number 7 goes all the way across.
Right.
So when you sew from number 6, you start at that corner. Don't sew all the way down.
Right. So only sew on the line that you've drawn in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But obviously you can still bend it all back.
Yeah. Oh, now you're going to cut away lots of excess, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because there's all the different fabrics to get rid of now.
You know, but keep all those, you know, you never know what you're going to use them for. So then you're going to get your number 6 piece and line it up. Pin. I will show you again. I will do this again because we've got enough time. Haven't we?
Yeah, got plenty of time. Also, the next hour's only me, so it doesn't matter if you go over a little bit.
Oh, okay. So I just wanted to make sure that I just do it a couple of times so you can definitely get it. So. And then, so again, I'm sewing in that corner all the way to the end.
Yeah. You're loving this fabric. I've got it by the ½ metre in the next hour. I've got a mega bundle of this fabric. I've got a mega bundle of this fabric in the next hour, and it's already going.
There we go. And I'll press that back.
There it is. Look, that's for the next hour. That's in the next hour. And you get ½ metre for free, I think, to remember, don't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. So you get 7½ metres, you only pay for 7.
And then
right, okay.
The very last piece is number 7. Fold it back. Ruler.
Cat shouldn't have had a coffee, everyone.
Trim away.
Oh, was not much in yours? Oh.
And then line up. Always remember, pin out of the way. And then to finish this corner off, you're going to sew all the way along number 7 line.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see I'm barely touching it. Just let the machine do the work.
She's selling the machine now rather than her own pattern.
I am, I love it.
A lot of people have just received theirs and they just can't believe how fantastic
I
they
am
are.
very jealous. Very, very jealous. Okay, so that's my piece all done. So to finish, just give the whole thing a bit of a press. As you can see, it's looking a bit tatty, so we need to trim this down.
Yeah.
But you can see just by doing the FPP, look how perfect
Oh,
that
yeah,
is.
exactly.
You're going to look like a pro, even if you are a beginner sewer. So what you're going to do is you just want to trim this 1/4 of an inch all the way around the, so you don't want to cut right up to the paper, you want to trim 1/4 of an inch all the way around. And you want to do this to 2 A's and to 2 B's. And there you have.
That's you, Christine. Morning, John and Delphine. Oh, changed your name, Delphine.
I like that.
Watching in the motorhome while looking after son's farm. Oh, I'd love to do that. Just ordered the pattern. P.S. Motorhome beginning to smell like the farm, the pigs in the farm, the flowers. Deborah, hi John and Delphine, multitasking this morning, watching the show and sewing a dress with my 13-week-old kitten creating havoc. Loving the demo from Deborah in Kent.
Oh, that's very kind.
Haley's cat got the snip this week.
Oh dear.
Yeah. She said he doesn't seem to be bothered.
Really?
Yeah. Oh. But then Norman, when I had Norman done, he wasn't bothered. It was Nelly, but it's a bit more complicated for the lady cats, isn't it? Because they have to have a proper operation, whereas the boys just get...
Chop them off.
Yeah. Right, so...
There you go.
So that's A, is it?
That's A.
Right, yeah.
Nice and simple. So we'll do it again. I can show you a little bit quicker, but just so you can see how quickly it all
that's
comes.
been cut off, because it's so precise, isn't it? Lovely.
Right, so then we'll go to the B.
Now, Delphine, I don't know if you want to send out a subliminal message to Nick, but another of those machines has just gone.
Has it?
Yeah. It wasn't Nick. It wasn't Nick.
Okay. It wouldn't have been him.
We just thought, Kat was like, oh, one's gone, can I just check see if it's Nick?
Is it ending Brooks? No.
No. No, we don't get to see all the information. We just get a name and where they are, and it wasn't anywhere near you, and it was a lady's name. Unless
someone's bought it for me.
No, you don't want that. Well done if you've got yours though. Well done, because there's only is it 2 left now? 2 left now.
Yeah, I'm sulking now.
No, we can't give out any names. Right.
So we are back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Small corner. I've laid it on the top, wrong side of fabric to the plain piece of the paper. Make sure you've got 1/4 inch all the way around. I've stuck a pin in it. You can put a bit of glue in it. Back to your cardboard. Fold. 1/4 inch. Cut away. Keep this piece.
I was about to say, do you know what? If you get the instruction on there, the instruction on there are flying out. But you know what? If you're going to be doing something for a memorial, you know, kind of for the Poppy Day, anything like that. If you've got your own fabric at home, you don't want flowers. You want to make it for an old soldier or something like that.
Yeah.
Then obviously get the pattern. And use your own traditional, just red, white, and blue fabric. We've got, you know, you could use red, white, and blue, couldn't you?
I wish I emailed Kat actually a picture of the reason why I did it. This was because I made it out of uniform. I did a memory cushion using, you'd recognise the rank size actually. I made it from #1 uniform, from a pilot.
Yeah.
So the corners I did in blue. I also got some, I had some fabric with Spitfires on, the Battle of Britain fabric.
Yeah.
And you know the cross, the cross in the centre?
Yeah.
I used because he was a flight lieutenant, so I used flight lieutenant rank slides. And then the other bits I did in the army camouflage.
See, how lovely would that be? Because I mean, I haven't got it, but somewhere my dad's uniform will be around.
Yeah.
One of us will have my dad's uniform and everything. I know where the medals are and things, but do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, you could use it, even though it's a memorial cushion, you could do it as a memory cushion or something like that.
Yeah, so I do it
so,
with
and
that.
also, not just anybody who's been in a uniform, you know what I mean? You could use tweeds to do it, you could use solid colours. I don't want to make memorial and trendy together, but if you look in the shops, there's an awful lot of Union flag designs on things at the moment.
It is very on trend. Yeah. And I actually want to make one of these out of because we're doing I know we've lived in the house nearly a year now, but we've not done anything to it.
Yeah.
So we're doing the boys' snug at the moment. I say snug, it's a games room by day. And I'd like to make one out of all different coloured tweeds because I've got this patchwork chair and it's all made out of different coloured bright tweeds and stuff.
Lovely.
So I think that would look really cool.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
So there you go.
Also, it will be the room that your boys bring their romantic, when they're old enough, obviously only little at the moment, but when they get a bit older, be like,
yeah, they
just
will.
bring
They're not going in their rooms, I know that.
Oh. Does
No
it
way.
need a particular size needle for FPP or just a new sharp one, says Kate?
New sharp one.
Yeah, and then after you've done it, Kate, take the needle out. Because you've been going through paper, you then don't want to make a dress or a quilt or something with the needle that's been going through the paper.
No, definitely not. It's like with anything, isn't it? You just always change.
You should always have a new needle for each new project, really, shouldn't you?
Yeah, we all change our needles all the time, don't we?
Well, you don't. We don't hear. That's the awful thing. Sometimes you can hear it popping away over the guests coming in. Got a brand new guest coming in on Thursday.
Oh, exciting.
Brand spanking new guest. You have heard of it because we sell our patterns. That's just a hint. I've made a flag cushion out of recycled jeans. Oh, I bet that looks
nice.
lovely. Different denims, yeah, really nice.
Well, you could bleach them, couldn't you? So you could get different
Yeah, but don't
jeans
do
on.
what Hannah did. Do you hear Hannah's story?
No.
She had a pair of jeans, she cut them into shorts, and she thought, oh, do you know what? White shorts would be quite trendy. So she put the denim in a bucket of bleach and water and everything. Went out for the day, came back, they bleached perfectly to white. So she thought, I'll just run them through the washing machine before I wear them.
Oh, no,
She washed them through the
Hannah.
washing machine. When they came out, there was just the waistband and the crotch seam and the zip. Everything else had rotted away with the bleach because she'd left them in the bleach for so long.
For too long. Oh, dear.
I can't really imagine Hannah in white denim shorts either, really, myself.
Oh, I don't know. She could pull it off.
Do you reckon?
Well, yeah. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
So always stop at the line. So don't ever go over any of the lines.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I'm just prepping Emily the elephant. Is that one of yours, Emily the elephant?
Yeah.
Second attempt, first attempt, she looked a bit deformed. Oh dear, Amanda.
Take your time. Just
Yeah.
take your time.
Somebody made, I think it was either your polar bear or have you done a penguin recently as well?
Yeah.
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 And somebody made it and they were so upset because they couldn't get a bit of it. I think it must have been the polar bear. They couldn't get the ears to go right. And he looked so cute and I just wanted to say to her, it doesn't matter. It does. Anyway, she gave it to like her grandson or a child that she was.
Well, I bet he was really chuffed with it.
You could see from his face how much he loved this little soft head. I think it was either the penguin or the polar bear. And he looked like, and you kind of think, don't get hung up over it. Don't really, it's not worth. No, it's everyone. You can get a pattern, and if I made it, Delphine made it, Kat made it. I wouldn't get Elliot to make it. You know what I mean? Anybody made it, they're all going to look different anyway. But even if you think, oh, I've made a right mess of it, you haven't made a mess of it. It's your own individual take on it, isn't it? And whoever you're giving it to is going to
always
adore
appreciate
it anyway, aren't they?
it.
Yeah.
It's like we're all our own worst critics, and I think with sewing, every single thing I make, there's always something I'm not happy with. But then nobody really notices, or if you do, don't say anything.
No.
Just keep that to yourself. Okay, so you can see it's really coming together quite quickly now. Oh, she's off like a rocket. There we go.
Oh, right. Through that little chitter-chatter there about tweeds and different colours and everything, there's been an absolute flurry on the pattern. There's only 30 left of the pattern on their own, just so you know. If you want it. Does Bobbin sew? I don't know, I haven't asked him yet. Bobbin, do you do sewing? No, you don't have to. It's all right. He hesitated then, Derek. No. They are, him and his missus. Are you married or is it just your girlfriend? Oh, just girlfriend for now. Anyway, they're moving house, so they'll have to have a do-up house. He can learn how to do cushions and everything for the house while he's here, couldn't he? Oh, apparently she's got too many cushions already. Right? Kieran was taking me around Vixie's house yesterday, and it's stunning. It's like I got home to my...
It's amazing. Isn't
and
it?
I got back to my house, and they're the same age, the houses, and I looked at my house, and I was like, oh no. Right, but I have to say, in their bedroom, they've got this beautiful bed and all this fabulous furniture, everything like that. There's about 30 cushions this big, Oh, did you see it when you
On
went
the
to
bed? It wasn't
on the
made
bed,
up when I
both
went.
sides have like all these cushions on the bed, and I was like, when you get to bed every night, you'd be like, because they're not ones you sleep on. You have to, where do they put them? They're all on the floor. I'd fall over them when I was sleepwalking.
I've got quite a few cushions on my bed because I like it to look all nice. And then when you take them off, but though because it's spider season, and I was making the bed the
All
other
the
day, and they were yeah.
But where'd you put them when you all get into bed? When you both get into bed.
Well, he
at
chucks
night
them on his side, I chuck them on my side.
So you love a nice, neat, tidy room. But as soon as you
Oh,
get into
yeah.
bed, all the cushions are everywhere.
I like a bed so you can bounce a coin off it. I'm very funny about beds. They've got to be
So do you have
military
sheets
precision.
rather than a duvet?
No, we've got the sheet, then we've got the duvet, then I've got a top velvet bedspread thing, then I've got a big cushion, another cushion. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I'll have to come round and have a look then.
You've not been yet.
I know I've not been yet.
You've been to Vic's and you haven't been to mine.
I've known Vic's longer than you.
Well, right, fine. But
No, but I'll definitely come to you. No, but then it's taken me this long. I've met Maisie once very quickly in here. So it's the first time I've sat with Maisie and had any time with Maisie. I think it'll be oh no, she's working work yet. Yeah, so it was the first time. And also, I've met Kieran a few times, like at their wedding and at parties and that, but never sat and chatted to him before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was really nice to sort of suddenly get to know Kieran as well, so that was nice.
I've only really met him the once. Lovely chap.
Yeah, he is. They're both adorable.
They are. They're a lovely couple.
We hate them.
I know, they're a very good-looking couple, aren't they?
But she's and they're nice, and they're nice people, which is more important.
Yeah.
But also,
yeah,
I think she just has had the sudden realization that Maisie isn't like a fad diet or anything like that. She's here for good.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's all you go through. She's saying you go through these phases, don't you? Where do this, do that, do the other. When you get bored of it, you move on to the next thing. The baby, you can't, you know.
She's adorable, though, isn't
Yeah.
she?
She's
Adorable
teething
little
though.
girl.
She was a bit gripey yesterday.
Oh. There we go. So again, trim away. That's when you start cutting through.
So, in answer to your question, Derek, we will get him sewing by the end. Could the tidy bed be your RAF training, Delphine?
Definitely.
Do you clean shoes every Sunday night?
I'm very funny about my trainers because I
meant
wear
the children's, not yours.
Oh, the boys' shoes. Oh, they're filthy. Every day, because they're on the field playing football, and they're absolutely disgusting. Not my children.
They're adorable. But they're again. We talk about adorable children. Your two are absolutely.
They're beautiful.
Oh, they're
boys.
fantastic, and they're very different, aren't they?
Very.
But they're
very.
so close. The
Yeah.
old one, I can't remember his name.
Charlie.
Charlie, and looks after Louis like he's so protective of him, isn't he?
And
It's just
Louis
lovely
talks you to
see.
death, doesn't he?
He what?
Louis, he'll talk you to
Oh
death.
yeah, but he's adorable. They're both adorable. They're both really lovely. Anyway.
Most of the time.
Yeah. Well, I see them. I don't see them at home, do I?
They're good for you.
Yeah.
No, they're good boys. I'm very lucky.
What's happened there?
I'll tell you what, I think I've run out of thread.
Oh no!
No.
It should have told you.
I probably did.
Yeah. You ran out of thread.
It's all right.
Oh, you've not got another. She's ever ready. Kat, what were you going to say? Okay. Okay. While Delphine's doing that, I will do a recap in a minute. But while Delphine's doing that, oh, look at these. Oh my word.
Yeah, that's the one that's the one I did.
Gorgeous. Attached on the images of It's your Nick. It's your Nick sent
Oh,
it in.
yeah.
Attached on the images of Delphine. Delphine was looking at it thinking, how's this person got my cushions? Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. Let's have a look. Oh, it made me go all a bit kind of weepy then. Look, take the side graphic out, please. Brilliant. Attached to images of Delphine's original cushion that she was talking about on the show. P.S. I'm watching the show. Tell Delphine don't get her hopes up with a new machine. Oh, we didn't get any love. We only got regards.
Regards?
Yeah. It's because we haven't met
you.
yet. That's why. No, because I've got my dad's. I've got the things you got in the middle.
Yeah.
I've got my
albatross.
dad's ones of those.
Yeah.
Oh, Delphine, they're amazing.
I made that years ago.
Yeah, and my dad used to fly Spitfires.
Yeah. Don't point out the obvious mistake though.
Wrong way. Oh yeah, wrong way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did it again.
When she was
that
learning.
that was first time.
Oh, Nick, that's so lovely of you to. You think he'd be out with the lads playing football on a Saturday morning?
He's done the skip run. I've asked him to hello. I've asked him to wash the bed in.
Oh.
And then we're going to some friends for dinner later.
You go now?
We're going, just some of Nick's colleagues. We're going round for dinner.
Oh, nice.
So I've got to get a bottle of something nice to take round.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, it's the first time he's ever written into the show.
Oh, it's because you're on with me.
Yeah, of course.
That's what it is.
But I looked at that and I thought, who's copying my pattern?
Well, I could see your face. I could see your face, and I hadn't read the name either. And I saw your face, and I thought, uh-oh, something's going to kick off now. There's something happening now.
Oh, bless him. I wonder where he's found that then. Anyway.
Oh, he used your email to send it.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course he did.
So I'm not going to give it away, but have you got a different name?
Have I got a different name?
Yeah.
No. My surname.
Yeah.
My maiden name's Hemming.
Oh, I was going to say it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It came from.
Yeah. It would have come from that one.
Yeah. Myra's asked, what? She's using that machine. She's using that machine, Myra, but there's only 2 left in stock, just so you know. No added pressure, not adding any pressure at all. But if you buy it today, and you've got your voucher from last month, or from the month before, you get £20 off, and you get a free Becky Allen's Under Frost panel. I'll put the graphics in quickly and I'll show you. And also you can use split pay. If you use split pay and you've got the voucher, you need to ring the call centre and get £20 added to your account. There it is. If you watch Tuesday's show, 12 o'clock, Becky Allen's Under Frost apparently does the most amazing. She only bought hers. Now, I have to say, Becky Allen's Under Frost does not get her machines for free. She bought it, right? So she's got the 720 and she bought the 780. She only had it 3 weeks and she knew it like an expert. So go and watch the show, 12 o'clock Tuesday. Can I get a big thank you out to Jackie in the call centre, please? Oh, there it is. Hang on, I'll booth in a second. Jackie in the call centre. She just helped me get the credit added to my account, says Michelle. There you go. Well done, Jackie. They've got the telly on in there. She'll hear it. Right, let's get back to the sewing.
There we go. And then that's the other one done. Just give it a press. Yeah, be quick before I go and blow some savings on this machine.
Yes. Well, they might have all gone by the time you get off air.
Nick's probably like this, just somebody else. There we go. So again,
Mind you, how lovely would it look in your new she-shed?
Oh, it would. But I've got some lovely new things that I've been getting from, over the last year or so. And they're just in the garage because I don't really want to use them just to pack them all away.
Exactly.
I think you'll have to come and do a grand opening.
Oh, yeah, I'll come and cut the ribbon. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Just so you know, there's only 10 of these left. No, you won't get it. If you don't check out now, you won't get it. There's 36 people got it in their basket. There's only 10 left. Okay, we'll move on from that. Oh, I have to keep that out. The main graphic here is now the one that Delphine's working with, number 3. Number 3. The other 2 are very popular as well, but just because Delphine's using on that one, I've just got that one out. But I'll do a recap before the end of the show.
Okay, so he's put it together like a jigsaw now.
Okay.
There we go. So those are your... There we
There's
are.
only one sewing machine left.
Nick, I love you so much.
Anyway, carry on.
There you go. Or if my in-laws are watching,
Yeah.
I've got a big birthday coming up in January.
Yeah, you wouldn't use it until your birthday if they bought it for you for your birthday. They could club together.
They could do.
All your in-laws could club
There you
together.
go. There you go, Ursh, if you're watching.
Ursh.
Yeah, Ursula, my mother-in-law.
Ursula? Oh,
Yeah,
is she
or
posh?
Petey. Is she posh? No, you're not posh, are you, Ursh?
Anyway, let's move on before we get into a family row.
Oh dear. So make sure it's all the orientation is correct. So obviously it goes big and it's like John said, it rotates round.
Yeah.
So you're just going to now sew. These haven't got any paper on or anything like that. You're just going to sew those
Hang on,
together.
have we taken the paper off those yet?
No, not yet.
Still, the papers are still in there.
Leave them
Right,
on for now. So I'm just going to sew these right sides together. I'm going to change my stitch length back to normal now.
Cat's writing a book in there.
There we go, just a bit like that. Although it remembers it, doesn't it? 'Cause this machine's really clever, really clever. Way more clever than I'll ever be. It is! Oi!
Oi.
So I'm just going to sew against the white bit. So you can just go back to a normal stitch length now. But because you've already trimmed it all down to 1/4 inch,
Yeah.
then sew with 1/4 inch. But I'm just going to, there we go.
So have you got this is not sewing machine orientated, but have you got a wish list for your big birthday present? So you they know to get you the right things?
Have I got a
Apart
list?
from that.
No. No, I ain't bothered.
And when is it? January the what?
26.
Oh, ages away. Well, it's not at 3 months. It's only 3 months away.
Yeah. I know, I can't believe you said 2 months away.
Well, it's
till
2 months
Christmas
today.
Eve.
Christmas
I
Eve,
know.
isn't it?
I haven't done anything yet. I know. Have I done? No, I haven't actually.
No.
So then the other one.
Are there only 2 more paychecks for you, Kat? No. No, hang on. So what date are we today?
24th.
So have you had October's already? So October, November, December. You got 3 before Christmas. 3. Oh, do they not? Do they hear? I'm not staff, so I don't know. But what they used to do was bring it forward. You got it before the end of the month.
Yeah, before Christmas.
Oh no, Kat doesn't want it early.
So that's that.
Oh well, look, it's gorgeous.
And one thing I just want to quickly point out, actually, because even though you've got these colours, I've done it this way. You have actually got another fabric that comes with this bundle, which is
You've not used.
Which I've not used, which is this one. So if you wanted to achieve the look of this one,
Yeah.
you can. So just mix the colours around.
Oh,
so,
okay, brilliant.
So you could.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. There's so much for you. So if you wanted it to be blue, you can be blue, or
Yeah.
you could make it more like that one.
Brilliant.
And that goes with all of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't. You know, that's why I've not been really fussy about where you put the fabric. You
Yeah.
can just choose wherever you want to put it.
Oh, Sue's got a big birthday on the 22nd of January.
Oh,
All
good.
my birthdays are big birthdays at the moment. Mine's just a countdown to my pension now.
You're not that old, are you, John?
I am.
No.
I am. No, I don't get mine till I'm 67, my state pension.
67.
I'm not 67.
No, I know. But
Elliot said it was just a year off. Cheeky boy. Just because he's hitting his 40th this year.
And then I'm just going to sew this one onto there.
So have you got those cushions in your house? You got a picture of them on his computer there?
That's probably from. I said I used to do that as a job, making memory things.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I don't know where he's found that. Yeah, he must have found
It's
it.
nice though that he's bothered to go and have a look, isn't it?
It is nice that he's bothered. Yeah, love you. Buy me a machine.
Buy your chips. You
Buy
said.
me a machine.
Oh.
So
I was going to say you're going out for dinner. You don't want chips.
So I've
Right,
done
okay,
those two, and then I'm going to do the centrepiece.
Right.
You can cut these down exactly, and I do give you the measurements in the what's it, but you know.
In the instructions. What's it? The what's it's have sold out anyway.
There we are. And line it up as you go along. It's like an industrial sewing machine, isn't it? Look how quick it is.
Industrial, but with all the added attachments. Apparently Becky did a brilliant demo on the 780. If I'd been in the market for a new one, she would have sold it to me, says Anne.
Oh, there she
That's a lovely
goes.
thing to say, Anne. You said I'm rubbish, Anne. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Now this is where I will just give it a bit of a press because I want to make sure that I line those seams up really well.
Right, okay.
Am I right to run over a little bit?
Can you do what?
I'm gonna run over
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
a
that's
little
fine.
bit. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure that's pressed back.
Kat's
down.
not having a break. Kat will be coming out for 4 minutes to present while I have my break, apparently. That's what she said.
Well, that's very kind.
Isn't it? Have you washed your hair? Hi, John and Delphine. Love the show. Why I finally set up my new the 680. That's what I've got. I've got the 680. What's this say? Now to sew from Margaret. Why have you suddenly got into capitals, Margaret? Capital Margaret in Bedfordshire. Margaret in... They're all brilliant. They're all fantastic machines. I mean, this is amazing. But I chose to buy the 680 as well. I just had mine serviced in Hannah's Village, actually, in the shop in Hannah's Village. So mine's all pristine now and ready to go. I haven't sewn anything on it since I got it. But
Oh, mine needs a good service. Mine
Yeah.
does.
Delphine, when you made your first memory item, how nervous were you?
Very.
Was it someone else's?
It was somebody else's.
So you... Oh...
I get nervous when I make any memory cushions or quilts, but it's when I've had ones that have passed on, especially I've had babies and yeah. That's really hard. Yeah, it's very sad, but I think obviously we always care about what we sew, but I think we put even more.
Well, also,
you double
put
check.
more care into it because of what's happened, but also you can't ruin it.
No.
You know, I always go, oh, my brother's a surgeon, if he goes wrong, he can't quick unpick it. But if you're cutting someone else's memory shirts or baby clothes or anything like that, you know you can't make a mistake.
So if you're doing it with a shirt, it's a little bit more leeway depending on what you're making, but when you're making them from baby clothes and they're only about this big, you've got one shot at that square or...
Yeah, exactly.
So
anyway, we didn't mean to get maudlin then, but yeah.
So when we line these up together, you can trim it all up and then and then sew from here downwards. Yeah. But then you do run the risk of it being slightly out, and everyone's eye is going to be drawn here. So what I tend to do...
just move your head back for me.
Oh, sorry.
That's it. No, that's fine.
Is line it up here first. You see where you can get those in the ditch there?
Yeah.
So make sure you give... That's why I press it first, you see, so you know it's going to line up. And then... what I'll do then is that I'll sew from here and across there. That way, if it's out, I can unpick that and you're not unpicking the whole thing. So I'm just going to do that first.
Right.
And then it should be fine. Come on, be nice to me.
Message from Tracy, cat's giggling for some reason.
Yeah.
Hello, lying in bed. In an Oswestry hospital.
Oh, dear.
Big hello to Dawn and the cleaning team. Oh, Tracy, I hope you're not too poorly, my love.
Yeah, get well soon.
Dawn, I hope they're looking after you, Dawn. Are you allowed visitors?
So I was happy with how it's sewn, so I'm now just going to sew the other two sides together to finish this part.
Nikki says, I recently had to make 3 memory bears for my boss. Can't tell you how scary that was.
Yeah, that's pressure.
Yeah, that is pressure. Lose your job. I bought the 780 on Tuesday. Delivery came on Friday. See, I always tell you this, don't I? But wasn't in. Oh, Alison, how could you not rush home? So waiting patiently for a redelivery on Monday. Oh, I bet you.
Oh, I'll be kicking myself, yeah.
So she'll have her 780 delivered to her house on.
Where do you live?
At Lancashire. She's in Lancashire. Oh, yeah, you could ambush the postman.
So I'll take your postage. You can have it redirected to mine.
Oh. Like Elliot had the coffees redirected to his house this morning.
Yeah, bless him. He wasn't very happy, was he?
Oh, look. Oh, now Jackie. I had my daughter's favourite shirt for nearly 20 years before I could cut it up to make 2 memory bears for her sisters. And I featured those memory bears in Simply Sewing magazine. Didn't I, Jackie? You did get credited. Oh, no, I don't think you are anymore. It was only the first one.
Okay, so I've got a little bit more to show you.
Yeah.
So that's it. That's the top done.
Brilliant.
I'll turn it the right way around.
The thing is, you wouldn't need to make it into a cushion if you didn't want to.
No.
Because we've got the Jubilee coming up next year, haven't we?
Yeah.
Imagine if you made these as big buntings or things to hang up and you know what I mean?
I think it'd be really cool as a quilt by doing, you've got so much fabric to do, and you could put the blue here and
well,
then
I've got that
here.
fabric coming up in the half metre in the next hour. We've got a bundle of that fabric. You can make a lovely one.
Imagine doing that as a quilt. That would look so cool, wouldn't it? It's like
I'm
you
thinking
can get that
of
in
a
the shop.
tablecloth for a street party and things like that.
I'm thinking like a teenager's bed, but maybe not. Well,
no, that'd be quite nice.
And then, so I'm just going to rip away now.
Okay.
So I'll be here for a bit.
Okay, when you rip away, I think it's just coming away anyway.
Yeah, it's coming away really, really simple.
I'll give a little tip here though. When you rip away, see how Delphine, go to rip the next one. Keep your finger pressed. That's it, like that. Don't yank away at it because you don't want to disturb the stitches, do you?
No. See how easy it's coming away though. So I'll quickly do that.
So we're going to have to watch all of you.
No.
Right,
no.
okay, let me do my roundup.
There we go.
While
Perfect.
you're doing that, if that's okay.
Perfect.
Right, so the instructions on their own have sold out. What, have you got the one in that Delphine's working on at the moment? Oh, you've taken it out again now. Okay, so this is the one that Delphine's working on right now. So the fat quarters you get are these. Beautiful. Now, I've got this fabric in the next hour. We've got a mega bundle, which is already going, where you get half a metre of everything. Then these two here are your Rose and Hubble solids. So that one there, now this is Bobbin's trick now, will make you That one. That will make that one there. Okay, that's the one Delphine's using at the moment. But you do get the instructions and the fat quarter bundle. The only way you can get the instructions now. Now the middle one here, you get the, oh, this is lovely. I can't wait to do this by the half meter. Some of these fabrics are just exquisite. You haven't really seen the fabrics, but look. So this one, you get those 4 fat quarters. That's one got. Now, is the bumblebee the one? Oh no, I thought the bumblebee was the one with the rabbit in. But no. Oh no, there's the rabbit in the little poppies there. There is a baby bumblebee. So you get those 4 and those 2 rows and hubbles there, plus your instructions, $24.99. And that makes that one. Yeah, that's right. That's the right one. Yeah, because Delphine just hasn't used the navy blue in it, that's all.
No, you could use it on the back.
Yeah,
or...
yeah. Okay, so that's that one. And then last but not least, the most popular, it's been the most popular from the word go, from the absolute word go. So in this one, you get this one, this one, this one, that one. There's 20 of these kits left. There's how many baskets though? Oh, okay, there are 20 of these left, but 29 people have got it in their baskets. Been the most popular. Suzanne said, just received Delphine's Daisy Cow cushion pattern and panel this week. Can you tell me what date the demo was on, please? Oh, Suzanne, did you buy it on the day that Delphine just did it? Because it'll be on that date. I don't know how we can you remember what day it was? No. Without the graphics, we can't look it up, you see. It's called the Daisy... What day did you buy it, Suzanne? It's the Delphine Daisy Cow cushion pattern and panel. We're just trying to find it for you now, Suzanne, but it's not the easiest job to do on the computer here. Righty-ho. If anyone at home can remember, please let us know. Righty-ho. How are you doing over there?
I'm good. If anything, I want to show the difference between my machine and yours.
Right.
So you see, my machine...
Yeah.
I didn't shorten the stitch length as well. These came off like...
Yeah.
Straight away, and these are just like peeling off a little bit slower.
Now, if you have trouble peeling them off, what you can do is you can get a cotton bud, don't lick it, put it in a little bowl of water like that, and just dab it on the seam gently with the water, and then let it settle in, and then pull the paper away like that. That's a little tip to go with that.
So just make sure you remember to shorten that stitch length.
Yeah.
There we go. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. One last bit. Oh yeah. That'll do.
There you go.
Let me just tidy up. Okay, one last bit.
Yeah.
So you get a bit of wadding, again optional. You put it on the top.
Got it by the half metre on the website. Suzanne, we're still looking for you.
And just give that a press, just very quickly. Now, because I don't know if you can pick it up on the camera, but I actually lightly quilted it.
I'll put it
only
in
by you stitching. So you can always also make sure that those lines run.
Yes.
Whereas that one was my prototype.
Oh,
so
no, you'll need to come into the live one, I think, I'm afraid.
The live one.
See the stitching.
I always do a prototype, and that's what that one is that you've got there,
I'll be able
John.
to show you where it is on the live one then.
That's why I did a few adjustments.
There you go, you see, look, you've got the line of stitching there, you've got the 3 lines of stitching in the wide one and a little one in... Thank you very much. There you go, perfect.
You just, again, with a 1/4 inch... with a 1/4 inch ruler,
Yeah.
with an erasable mark,
Friction pen.
So 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch, and then you can stitch in the ditch all the way around. Again, lengthen your stitch length this time, so you go from a short stitch to a big stitch to about 4, and then it gives you that quilted look, and then you just stitch over the top with a white thread, or I think what would look really, really stunning, especially for the Queen's Jubilee, or using a gold thread.
Oh yeah, very nice.
You know, and then finish it off with a nice little bit of gold piping. But and then it just gives it a nice little.
If you have to get the 780 machine, you don't need to draw the lines next to each other like that.
Because it does it for you.
It does.
It's ever so clever.
Your measuring and everything. Oh, there you go. You've got there's a question for you, Suzanne, on the Facebook about your. It's from Kat. That's from Kat. That's not from the office, but it's just. Do you have a product code for Daisy the cow? We don't have this design, and we just need to be able to look up the date it was on. We need to put the code in. That's what we need. Right. Okay, Delphine, is that you done?
I think so. Yeah.
You sure?
Unless you want me to carry on.
No.
I'm
You
good.
can go now. You got to get ready to go out tonight.
Oh no, this afternoon. Oh, we don't go out of an evening now. I've got boys. I'll be in bed by 9, John.
Well, no, you'll still be throwing the cushions on the floor at night
I will
before you
be,
get into bed.
yeah.
Have you got your heating on yet?
Yes, have you?
No, I put it on Facebook yesterday
Oh,
because I said, because I do a 4 o'clock
Yeah.
chat on a Sunday, and my question this week was like, have you got your heating on yet? Most people are like, oh yeah, put it on, put it on. Some people are like, don't be such a misery.
It's
Get
cold.
a blanket and a pair of socks and a hot water bottle.
I've got a hot water bottle, a blanket and heating on. Yeah, I get cold.
Well, no, I normally have mine on by now, but this year I did too. But also you lose weight. If you don't have the heating on, you lose weight.
Why?
Because you shiver so much,
Oh.
you're using up the calories.
That's not fun, John. Just eat
I know,
less.
but
and
like
put the
my
heating on.
life's not particularly fun, so it's fine. Just adds to the misery.
What do you like?
When are you in next?
5th of November.
Well,
Remember the 5th of November.
5th of November.
Yes.
I won't be in that day, will I?
It's a Friday, I think.
It's a Friday now. We'll just check now. I don't think
Okay.
it is me. I'm doing. Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
It is
Hey.
me. We've gone into funny. My shift pattern's all gone a bit weird now.
Okay.
So yeah, it is me on the 5th.
I'll see you on the 5th.
Oh, okay. After Kat wants me to say this now. After Delphine's brilliant demonstration, there's only nothing to do with her cushion. There's only one machine left. No added pressure, but there's only one left.
It's
and
mine.
well, I hate to say this. We can't get the 680 in before Christmas. We can't get the 570A in before Christmas. I doubt whether we'll get the 7. And those are waiting to go. You saw somebody bought it on Tuesday and it's arrived. Well, it would have arrived yesterday if she'd been in. So imagine if you ordered that today, you could have it by the middle of next week. But there's only one left.
Yeah, and I'll be, yeah.
Yeah. It's not that one. You don't get that
This one's
one. You
coming
don't get the one. Please, please, please do price comparisons of your
Lovely.
own. And please, when I finished, go and watch YouTube with Becky Alexander Frost on Tuesday because she did a brilliant demonstration on it. Delphine, lovely to see you as always.
And you, lovely.
And don't forget to take your cushion back for your sofa.
Yeah, that's that one.
Inside
yeah.
here are Delphine's sofa cushions, you see, so just take those back. I'll be back in 4 minutes with this fabric by the half metre.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Right, now you saw these fabrics in fat quarters in the last hour with Delphine. Here they are by the half metre. Now we've got a mega bundle. Now I need to tell you a third of the stock of the mega bundle has gone already. A third of the stock of these has gone already. Wait, now, you know I've been going on and on about how fabrics are going to go up in price, right? These are only $6.99 for half a metre. Look, because you get half a metre for free. What's the matter, Kat? I know, it's absolutely ridiculous. Now, oh, I've got a funny sanitizer here. Look at these, aren't they beautiful? So now you get 7.5 metre fabric. You're only paying for 7 metres, £97.86. Oh, it just misses your split pay. I do apologise about that. Right, so you've got your little poppy in 3 colours. You've got your big poppy with bumblebees in 3 colours. You've got your lovely leafy ones with rabbit. You've got your big bold poppies. And then this one, I love this one, silhouette one here. You get all of these. You get all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hang on, let me just do that. There you go. Right. Right, isn't it beautiful? Like I said, a third of the stock of these have gone already, the mega bundle. Oh, more than a third now. Lots you put in your basket. So let me just take you through it, right? So you've got this colourway, not colourway, this pattern, which are the little scattered poppies. There you go. Look, in the cream, the blue and the black. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's very, very... You see, I'm thinking... Princess Catherine now, I'm thinking. No, not you. You're nothing like a princess. Oh, do you need these? Are you sure? I've redecorated the set and I suddenly thought, oh, these are Delphine's cushions in here. Right, so then you've got the big poppies with the bumblebees on there. Bye, Delphine. You take care. Tell Nick there's still one machine left if he wants to ring up. And then you've got this one here as well. Beautiful, isn't it? With the black. I love these with the black backgrounds. So then we've got, now this one doesn't come with a black background. This one comes with the paley bluey grey, the blue, and then a beige background, that one, or coffee. Oh, I've got upside down. Elliot likes this one. Oh, right. Beautiful. Kat, you seen there's an answer for you there with the code on. Kat, there's a code there with okay. Beautiful blue, blue, and beige. Oh, they're just organising their next curry. She's not listening to me or anything. Just Delphine putting her off again. Half the stock of these bundles have gone. You're getting all these I'm showing you. They're all available by the half metre in a minute. But first of all, I just want you to see the whole look. Love, love, love all 3 of those. Beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, it's like a black opal, isn't it? If you have a black background or a navy blue background, it really creates... And then this is an unusual one because it's like a silhouette, isn't it? Look. So you've got the... Well, no, it's like the ghost of ethereal, all that time's gone by. Then you got this one. And then you got the black and grey one. Beautiful. So you get all of these, right? All of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, picture there. You get 7.5 metres, but you're only paying for 7. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, yeah. £97.86. Remember, add it up, put more things in your basket, get to over 150. Yeah, lots of people have been doing that. Yeah, people missing out, people missing out, people missing out. So please be careful. So, how many of the, what percentage of these are gone now, sorry? Oh, it's 50% of them, half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. Now what I'll do is I'll go through them all individually. Yeah, of course you do. So, let's start here then. Right, we've got different quantities of all of these, so I'm going to have to warn you as we go through. Some are very limited. So we've got on the black background, the grey background, and the red background. Black background first. 5.5 metres this one I've got. You're welcome, Suzanne. It's Kat did all the work. As always. £6.99 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. There's what your half metre. Now you're buying this off the bolt. When you buy the bundle, it's already cut. So if you buy two, they won't come joined up. Whereas if you suddenly want 4 metres of this, you can have 4 metres of this. You just put 8 units in. Oh, while stocks last, actually. Yeah, I'm saying 4. You might not get 4, might you? Let me just pop that down again. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? £6.99 for half metre. Now, it's Lewis and Irene, designer fabric, right? Oh, we're going right in there. Look at the detail there. Look at the size. £6.99 for half a metre. This is black poppy head fabric. This one's, well, they're not really, are they the poppy heads? Anyway, I don't know. Who am I? So that's the black one. Okay, then I'm going on to the pale grey one now. No, I'm not using that, Kat. When Kat first saw it, she thought the black bits were birds. She thought the grey bits were birds. I know. She's having a hard time at the moment. There you go. Grey poppy head. Oh, wait. It's gone way out now. Look, isn't it? Now, even from a miles away, don't see. Oh, hang on. Bobbin sees dolphins. Oh, I can sort of see. No. Sadly, I can sort of see that. Yeah. We can all now see dolphins. Thank you very much indeed. Right. Okay, so that's the grey one. I am going to romp through these, otherwise it's going to take too long. Right. Then, ones with the red background. The red on red is beautiful, isn't it? Very limited on this one. There are only 3 mega bundles left now. Oh, no. Right, very quickly. If you've got the mega bundle in your basket, you're not guaranteed it now because there are more people got it in their basket than we've got stock of. And we can't make it again. At the moment, we can't make it again. Beautiful, bit close for my liking. Hey, Heidi says she loves this fabric. Heidi, loads of people love it. It's flying out. Beautiful, isn't it? Righty-ho. Then let's go on to the one I called the shadow version now. Oh, isn't that funny? I love it. I love that one. Okay, so let's do the black first. 7. 3.5 meters I've got left of this. 7 units, 3.5 meters. That's it. What at? £6.99. It's 100% cotton, quilting weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Even the selvage, look, is poppies. Selvage. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, I worked at a fruit and vegetable market stall, not a fabric market stall. You sell vegetables. You started off Sheldon's, Chester Market, Sheldon's fruit and veg. I had a lovely time. You start off, I used to sell veg, yeah. You started off on potatoes and carrots and worked my way up to chickens and cheese and eggs. $6.99. You did the cheese in the old... Now, the cheese was really frightening, right? So the cheese would arrive in a big thing like that, right? No, the cheese was frightening. And someone would come and say, oh, could I have 7.5 ounces of cheese, right? And you'd have to get the wire cutter and you'd have to cut it, right, like that, and then put it on the scale. There was no... You had to guess, right? You had to guess. So what I used to do was when I first started, if I cut it, right, and it was, they said 7.5 ounces, and it was 8 ounces, I'd snap a bit off and eat it and go, 7.5 now, innit? And you'd wrap it in greaseproof paper and everything. Oh, those were the days. I wore a brown acrylic overall and everything, which I had to pay for. Right, here's the red on red. This is Elliot's favourite. Beautiful. $6.99. This one's just called red poppy fabric. Goodness knows what they've called all the others. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Crikey. Gorgeous. Right, let's move on now to the rabbits, because this is the one that Kat loves. One with the bunny rabbits. Or are they hares? They might be hares, actually. So here you go. And we got it on the grey. The blue is beautiful, isn't it? And then the fawn. Oh, blue sold out. Sorry, blue sold out. That's why we can't make the mega bundle again, because the blue is now sold out. Blue is now sold out. Right. The pale blue background with grey background. Sprouts. They're not sprouts. Sprout. Poppy sprout. Yeah. Aww. Lewis and Irene, Poppy's grey, Poppy sprout fabric. And then lovely, go little bumblebee, your rabbit, your poppies. That's beautiful. That would make a lovely dress, wouldn't it? Really lovely dress. Or, you see, it doesn't... 5.5 metres left, that's all. 5.5 metres left. Or little pots for around the house. I mean, it doesn't have to be for, you know, Remembrance Sunday, anything like that. That's just a beautiful floral print, isn't it? $6.99 as well. Do not expect all our fabrics to say at $6.99. That's, well... $6.99. Lovely. The detail's so cute, isn't it? So typical of Lewis and Irene, isn't it? Look. The bumblebees are doing a dance, aren't they? Moving on. Then we've got it on the beige background. This will be popular. Oh, that's nice. Or blind. Make a lovely blind, wouldn't it, as well? Look how many colours are in there. That can't be right. Oh, it is. No, hang on. That must be all the colours of the range, mustn't it? Because there's no yellow. I can't see any yellow. Oh, bumblebee. Yeah, bumblebee. My word. I can see the rabbit. $6.99. But it's nothing about the rabbit. It's about sprouts. That one. Yeah. Now, it's funny because, you see, my next door neighbour has got poppies in her garden and she didn't plant any of them. They just arrived. The year before last, I had 2 poppies in my garden like that. Nothing this year. Nothing. No, we didn't. Hi, John. Oh, I thought it said hi, beautiful John. Hi, John. Beautiful quality fabrics. I made some bags and shared them on Sewing Street's fan page. Have ordered more and the cushion pattern today. Deborah, you've been a busy girl. Everyone go and have a look at Deborah's bags. Yeah, we love the fan page. Yeah, give them a like. Right. Grey, blue, black. Blue is sold out. That's why we had to do a romp, isn't it? The blue's been very popular. Grey next. There's only 3 metres of grey left now. This is the one with the bumblebee on. No, bumblebee. Oh, this is just called stems, this one. Is that the names that they've given them or the names that we've given them? Oh, no, Lewis Diary don't usually give numbers. Ignore that. You don't get that. Let me move that out of shot. There you go. $6.99 for half a metre. It's pretty, isn't it? There's your seed heads. Where are we? There's your seed heads. I'm going to cut with that. There it is. $6.99, beautiful, isn't it? And then I've got it in the black. Now, did this not appear in any of the cushions then? I don't remember this one. Look at that. Poppies by night. That's what I've called it anyway. That's a bumblebee, not a fly. $6.99 for half a metre. The big blue vans, yeah. Beautiful. Gorgeous, $6.99. Stunning, isn't it? Rightio, and then last, oh, this is the last one. Last one of this range. Black, blue, and the beige. Got the blue in this one. How much? I was only 2.5 meters, the blue one left. What have we called this one then? Oh, mini. Mini poppies. Has Bobbin gone home then? He's got a long journey. He lives near Becky Alexander Frost. $6.99. Moving on. Black. Look. On the way, it's on the way to Liverpool. $6.99. Mini poppies on black. Moving on. Last one now of this range. So many sellouts in it already. Oh, that's pretty. See, I'm seeing kitchens. I'm seeing kitchens. At $6.99. Right. Okay. Mega bundle wise, there are so many of you got it in your baskets. Now, I know we've said all day, fill your basket till it's over £150. But do you know what? I need you to be careful on this one because there are 3 left, not checked out. And how many in baskets? Right, okay, they're going to go. They're going to go. If you're not careful, they're going to go. If you've got them in your basket, you do need to check out. We won't be able to recreate it. Yeah, because the ones for cushions have been cut for fat quarters. We can't now put that back on the roll, can we? Or they've sold out by the half metre. So here you go. This is your mega bundle. It's your mega bundle. For £97.86, you're getting half a metre for free. So a lot of those have sold out. So you won't be able to get them again. Please, please. I'm only saying for it makes... I don't want that to sound rude. It makes no difference to me. But I don't want anyone to miss out. Oh, yeah, in the last hour, we had some complementing colour, coordinating colours, right, to go with. So if you want to buy some solids to go with, there's a bright red, white. Some of them sold out, though. So black sold out. There was another... We still got navy, but there was something else sold out. I don't know if I'd put chartreuse with it, to be honest. Claret, that was one. Yeah, I don't know if I'd do chartreuse, but anyway. That's by the by. Right, 97. I'll let you know how that's doing in a second. Because I've got to move on now. Right, I've done that range now. That's that range done. Oh, okay. Yeah, Elliot, can you come and wheel it into that side for me? Would that be all right? I'm gonna do some more fabric. We'll do the book. No, because it'd take too long. I'll be going home by the time it's ready. Oh, now, Kat's never seen this book before. I launched this book for Pam and Nikki Lintott. I launched this for Pam and Nikki Lintott here at Sewing Street. It's the most beautiful. Now, you see this, right? See how it says 12 clever, excuse me, quilt patterns to make. Then it says there's a bonus quilt there. So I said, oh, you get 13. Number 13 is made out of the bits that you cut out of number 12. I'll show you through it now. Now, I know it says quilts from quarters because you're using either fat quarters or long quarters. You also do need some background fabric as well. I'll show you. So let's go through. These are gorgeous. Hundreds of these are sold. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold. If you remember, Sally Stevens came in and made that one for us. Not that one, because that's Pam and Nikki Lintott's there. So let me show you. These are the quilts. This is Simple Stars. I won't stop on that one. I'll stop on one later on. But isn't that beautiful? So look at all the pages of instructions, right? So there's cutting, making, how to put it, the applique and everything. How much would you pay for a Pam and Nikki Lintott pattern? $10.99? $12.99? No? Yeah, but look, $19.99 this is for 12 of them. For 12 of them in there. Right, let me show you. There's some for beginners. Right, so let me show you this one that Sally Stevens made. It's beautiful. It's made a cave look. So it tells you what you need here. So you need 12 fat quarters or long quarters, but you then need 2.5 yards of your background fabric and 5/8 of a yard. That doesn't matter. And 5/8 of a yard for your binding fabric. So they're the fabrics you need to buy. Then it tells you how to cut them out, whether it's a fat quarter or a long quarter. Then how to do all the techniques and everything. It's incredible. Then you've got hearts and crosses. Now this one, you see, each of those could be a cushion if you wanted them to. You don't have to have the crosses if you don't want to have the crosses. It's brilliant, isn't it? This is lovely. These blocks are 12 inches in size. Then here, all the instructions, all the fantastic instructions there. I love this one, but you do have to be careful on this one, how you choose your colours, because obviously that's not a fabric overlaid on fabric. So you've got a dark blue there, you've got a red there, but this one here is a kind of yellowy colour, would be a yellow colour, so you need a green, but it's not. You need to choose the green to go there, and then the chartreuse to go there. But isn't it brilliant? I'll just move it over like that, so there you go. Then, that's making that quilt, lots of that one. Then you've got hidden butterflies. Look at the detail, crazy hourglass. Look at that, isn't it incredible? How to make the quilt. Then this one here, what I love about this one here is they've shown you how to make it that way, but on the picture, hang on, where's the picture? Look, they've set the blocks differently. So on this one, you've got the stalks of the leaves going in all different directions. But if you look closely on that one, all 4 of the stalks are going in together, so it's going to create a completely different look. I know? Brilliant, isn't it? Then, of course, we can move on to the diamond sparkles. Then we go on. Now, she's made this one in all different fabrics. She tells us what it's made out of, actually. This one is Alison Glass fabric. But then, you see, if you made it in solids, if you just chose all of our different solids. So, you know our big, I don't know if we've even got it in stock anymore. You know our big bundle of fat quarters? Imagine if you bought that. You could create that out of every colour that we have. All solid colours. See what I mean? Then we've got octagon stars. Now, these are nice because look at the middle, right? The middle is an octagon. And, oh, I thought it was the back. Hang on. There's a template for that, so you don't need to worry about getting the octagon. There, oh, no, hang on. Tells you how to make it. That's a different fabric. Oh, somewhere in the book there is an octagon template. I'll show you in a minute. Spotlight. I love this one because we think you could make this one out of Christmas fabric because she's used Curiouser and Curiouser from Tula Pink. But imagine that in Christmas fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look. Not many... Oh, this would fit in Vixie's house, this sofa. Wouldn't it? Oh, she never did find a picture of Uncle Benny then. Bernie, I love this one. Look, Look at that one. That's like Storm at Sea, isn't it? Their version of Storm at Sea. Oh, look, Andrea says, just catching up on the memorial cushion. I love the picture of the uniform one. They inspire me to have a go at using my old uniform. Yeah, do. How lovely. Right, now, is that 12 or is that 13? Hang on, let me just make sure. No, I wasn't counting either. Hang on, I've just got to remember. Isn't it beautiful in those colours? Right, so this one's Step into Spring. No, this is the one. This is the one that you make from cutting. This is the bonus quilt which you make using 128 half square triangle units from the Fun at the Fair quilt. So this is Fun at the Fair. These are the leftovers from that quilt. So you make that quilt, right? And then all the leftover half square triangles, you make this one. Isn't that brilliant? Or you can start it from scratch if you want to. You don't have to use that. You don't have to have done it. Look. How brilliant. Award-winning mother and daughter combo. Right. Yeah, the mother and daughter. There they are. Pam and Nikki Lintott. Now, there is... I know I'm not going senile just yet. There is a template for the octagon. Now, these rulers, if you've got these rulers from Creative Grids, they will help you on that one, but you don't need them. You don't need them because there are templates. Yeah. They work a lot in conjunction with Creative Grids. Templates there, 112. There you go. So you don't need any fancy rulers if you don't want them. There's all your templates. There's the applique for the first one. There's the octagon stars. Fun at the Fair triangles. See, so you've got all the templates in the right size. You don't need to make them bigger or smaller. How beautiful is that? I love it. Love it, love it, love it. £19.99. £19.99. Right, Elliot's been out. Come with me. Right, I'll just tell you about this iron. I'm not switching it on. I'm not going to switch it on. This is brilliant. No, actually, I did a really... What day was on with Hayley? It was only yesterday. That feels like ages ago. I did a nice demo of this. We haven't switched it on, you see. Basically, Gary from Juki brought this in, and George, but Gary did the iron. This weighs 1.5 kilos, so it's not that much heavier than a normal iron. It's got a cork handle, so it's not going to get hot. You fill this with water. Now, the one thing I always say is just be careful when you open this. You can't, by accident, open it by accident because you can twist and twist and twist and twist, but it doesn't come off, right? You need to get it out like that. I'm not going to do it now because we had it on earlier. You press it down and turn, to fill it with water. You can change the pressure of the steam that comes out by doing it there. You've got a little pad here, silicone pad, and you can do it as a dry iron as well if you want to. You don't need to have it as a steam iron. But if you've got curtains to steam, or if you've got furniture that you need to sanitize or anything like that, you can hold it up like this and steam it upright, right? Now, I know what you're thinking. This is too big to have on my iron or by my workstation. By the way, you're getting £50 off. And if you use your voucher, you'll get another £20 off, right? But you get this with it. This trolley on wheels comes with it. That sits perfectly on the top there. So if you want to move it around the house, you can do. You don't have to lift it up. It's quite a hefty machine. I think it was it 15 kilos? I can't remember. Oh, 14.5 kilos, 14.5 kilos. So you just leave it on here the whole time, have it by your ironing board, have it by your sewing station. You do get the bottle and the jug with it as well. It's just a brilliant, and Gary said to me that if I have to iron all my shirts, right? Gary said, you don't need to iron all your shirts. He said, if you just put them up on a hanger and steam them, you won't get, I have a pressed line down the side of my sleeves. You won't get that, obviously, but it will drop all the creases out. He even showed us, he put that blouse on a mannequin and just did it with steam and it just got rid of them. Curtains, and also steam on your mattress. If you want to desanitize your mattress, or if you've got an animal in the house, like you've got, what's your cat called? Mavis, Doris. Not steaming the cat, but steam the sofa where she sleeps and everything like that. It's perfect. It's £299. When we launched this, we had the Hemmer, which all sold out. We had the straight stitch Juki machines, all sold out. These, we had more of these. But lots and lots and lots of these are heading their way. Yeah, we have all the stock that we can get of this item now. That's it. Whilst the offer's on, well, no, it's only if you've got the voucher Only if you've got the voucher. It's not an offer. It's if you've got a voucher, then please use it. You'll get £50 off. If you split, £20 off, £20 off. You've already got £50 off. And what you'll need to do is if you are going to use the split pay, it will be paid for, well, just by, oh, no, it might not be paid for by Christmas now. Because it's 24th, isn't it? The money might not be taken till the 25th or 26th. But anyway, 3 split payments, right? 3 split payments. If you do take the split pay option, just ring the call centre and they will put £20 on credit onto your account. If you've got the voucher. You have to have, oh, and also have the voucher code ready. I'll just tell you, have the voucher code ready because they will ask you for the number off the voucher, just so you know. If you've lost it, it's a longer process. They can find you if you have lost your voucher book. Right, we've lost ours from here. That's why we have to keep showing you the slide. Right, I just need to tell you. There's the slide there. There's only one of these left. We will not get any more by Christmas. This is it now. This is it. If you want the 780, the Elna 780, then this is it now. There's one left. And I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever. It's £1,999. You can get it on 5-way split pay. That'll come in a second. You do get a free... Oh, we got the thingy out, didn't we, this morning? Anyway, don't worry. Delphine's obviously nicked it. If you want to know all about this machine, go to YouTube, watch Tuesday's show at 12 o'clock. Becky Alexander Foster only bought this a few weeks ago. She loves it. She did the most brilliant demonstration on it. And she bought it. She's not paid by Elna to demonstrate it. She literally was coming in that day to do a teddy bear, Milo teddy bear, and her bag. She wanted another machine. It wasn't a new one. She's got the 720, the semi-industrial one. She wanted another machine. She bought this one. No, she bought it. She absolutely loves it. Absolutely loves it. Oh, do have a look for price comparisons as well. She had to look and found out. Now, I can't say that everybody is at these prices. While we're waiting, have a look at all the things you get with it. 350 inbuilt stitches. Now, this is a 9mm stitch width. If you go down to the 580, that's only a 7mm width. 11 buttonholes, alphabets. You've got capital letters, numbers that go to 9mm as well. 10,060 stitches per minute, 91 needle positions. Favourite stitch function, stitch composer software, and a built-in memory. Is there another one of those? Is there what you get with it? Is there a slide saying what you get with it? Hang on, we've just got to have a look for that one now. I think there's another slide with what you get with it, like the feet and everything like that. All of this comes as standard, right? Standard. Look at all those feet. Standard, rolled head, zipper, satin, open toe, blind hem, overlock, 1/4 inch foot, 1/4 inch seam with without quilting guide, closed toe darning, open toe darning, free motion, open toed, free motion zigzag, variable zigzag, ruler work foot. Oh, you even get the ruler work foot with it. Automatic buttonhole, button sewing foot, and dual feed. That's your walking foot. That's your walking foot. Right, when we looked for it, we couldn't find it anywhere else in the UK. You can get it in America, but not in the UK. I mean, obviously some people will have it. I'm not saying we're the only people who've got it. Obviously, we're not saying that. But we couldn't find it anywhere. So at 1,000, I know it's considered purchase, but just actually go to the Facebook fan page, because I know a lot of the ladies who ordered it on Tuesday have received it, and they're just saying they just completely and utterly love it. I can say ladies, because I don't think a gentleman has put a picture up or anything yet. Or take advantage of the split pay. Oh, okay, right. There's one left. 3 people have got it in their basket, and there are 2 people on the phone line. I'm going to move on. Come with me then. Right, so where are we time-wise? Oh, of course, that's right. Shall we do, are these brand new? Well, let's do this. I've not seen this before. I've never seen this before. Now, I've not got these by the half metre. I've only got them in the mega bundle, right? But I've got them in... No. Yeah. Look at this. So this Tim Holtz monochrome. Gorgeous, aren't they? So, look at that. £84.59. You're getting a half, because this is £7.69 now by half a metre? Yeah. £7.69 for half a metre. You're getting half a metre for free. Lovely, isn't it? Now, that is very neutral, but if you love... Now, I'm going to be a bit controversial here now, because this is £84.59. You get half a metre of each of those fabrics. However, if you like the neutrals, but you like a bit more colour in your neutral, and you just want little spatters of them, wait. That's gorgeous, right? Monochrome collection is gorgeous, but wait till you see the fat quarter bundles I've got coming up, because I've got a really lovely picture to show you of how Tim Holtz used the different coloured fat quarters. I'm going to come up now. They brought it up yesterday. Elliot will have brought it up yesterday. It's the Tim Holtz. I'm going to show the fat quarters now, and it was the one where, remember we said, Elliot, it was like a neutral androgynous background, but with bright feminine colours on the front. That's me being sweeping generalisation. Okay, so that's this one. That's 80. They're excuse me. They're half metre pieces. You get 6 metres, but you only pay for 5.5 metres of that. I haven't got those individually. Are they individually on the website? If you go search Tim Holtz on the website, because I love that one, you might be able to... That was my invisible assistant over there. Do you want to see him again? There he is. Right. Now, what I was just talking about is we have these fat quarter bundles from Tim Holtz. Oh, it's gone. Gone. The final 780's gone. Gone. There's it. They buy 780. Oh, Delphine, congratulations if you got yours, but it won't be Delphine. She'll go home now and she'll smooze Nick into buying one for her, and then they'll ring up to buy it and go, oh, sorry, it's sold out. 580 plus is still available. 580 plus is still available. Right. Only get a free walking foot with the 580 plus. Till midnight tonight, yeah. That's till midnight tonight. Right, so these, let's do the neutrals first. These are gorgeous, and they call it is neutrals he called it, isn't it? Naturals. No, neutrals. Neutrals, they are neutrals, right? So, these are Tim Holtz neutrals, right? What started off with the conversation yesterday is I said on my Facebook page, it came up saying, people you might know, and it came up with Tim Holtz, and I said, oh, he didn't look like the person I didn't look like I thought he was going to look. Oh, Stuart's met him, apparently. Have you got a picture of him there, then? With Stuart? Oh, hang on. There he is. Oh, is it? Okay, that's not the same as the picture I saw. I saw a picture with glasses on. Anyway, these are his neutrals, right? So they're fat quarters. They work out at £4 each. £4 each. This one reminds me of being at school when we learned to tell the time. We used to stamp the page with a clock. Anyway, look. You get 20 neutrals in there. Aren't they lovely? Now, I said have these in your stash so that if ever you've got a pattern and it says use a little bit of brown, use a little bit of beige, rather than using the plain colours, you've got these just to play with. Or, oh, listen, my voice is going. Oh, stay on that. Or, we have got a deal going on today. Oh dear, I've got no voice. We have got a deal going on today that if you spend over £150 and you've got a voucher, you can get £20 off. So if you get these and you get these, which are also Tim Holtz, right? You can use that. Obviously, you've got it in your book. And if you used it yesterday, you can use it today again. You can use it 2 days in a row. Right. Have you found that picture, Elliot? Yep. There you go. Look, this is the picture Tim Holtz has done, right? So look, the background is made up of the neutrals, and then the flowers on the top are made up with these colours in this fat quarter bundle. You made what? You can make them neat again today, Elliot. Elliot's really upset because we've got these packed up and we've got them open. And yesterday he made a really, really neat job of putting them away. But then he put them in the Tula Pink drawer. I couldn't find them this morning because they're in the Tula Pink drawer. Look, these are. Let me move those out of the way. There you go. These are the bold colours. So if you got these, which are on that side, and you got the neutrals, which are going to come in there. There you go. Say that again. What did you just say? Okay. Look, there's the bolds. I love this one. I'll tell you about that one in a minute. You see, now this isn't just from one collection. These are from all different collections, but they all work so well together. I call this one, is Paul Smith, Essence of Paul Smith, I call this one. Wait to see, I used to have shirts like this made from Paul Smith years and years ago. Oh, hang on. Look. Oh, that gorgeous. Beautiful. $79.99. Again, £4 each. So if you bought that and that. Oh, now that's interesting. No, nothing. I'll tell you later. Aren't they lovely? So you buy both, get you £20 off. If you want to. I don't want to force anybody to do what they want to. But don't forget that £20 off finishes at midnight tonight. You've got to use the voucher by midnight tonight. That's midnight on Sunday. I know. So you get them for £160, wouldn't you? And then you get your £20 knocked off. Just saying, if you've got the voucher, just saying. Only till, I've just said that, till midnight. Jan says, oh, hang on. Oh, now, well, Jan, it says the voucher can be used once. Hayley definitely said, and she confirmed with the call centre, with marketing yesterday, that you could use it on both days. She did say, I checked, because I said, that's not right, Hayley. But, yeah? So Hayley says, so if you have any issues using it today, let me know, because I'll let Hayley know. Do some extra ride backings really quickly before I go, because I'm not in again now till Thursday. And I've got a brand new guest on Thursday. I've got, what's she called? Denise? Blondie Harry. No, Debbie Harris in on, that's the way I remember it. Got Debbie Harris, but a brand new guest on Thursday as well. Right, okay. Oh, I don't know which pile that was. I'll put that there. Extra ride backings. Are they? Henry Glass, these are. These are lovely. Parlour patterns, these are called. Now, remember, they're 108 inches wide, these. I love the fact there's little dots. Oh, they're different colours. The dots in the middle are either red or green. I don't know if you'd better see those. $12.99 is 108 inches wide. Oh, slightly less than 108, this one. $12.99 for half a metre. Let me show you. Mitty? Oh, no, not there. Here, thank you. Look. It's 108 inches wide. No, thank you, Elliot. It's fine. We're going home now. So I've got that one. And then I've also got this. What was that one called? Pretties. Pattern Parlour Pretties, that one's called. What's this one called then? Tossed Flowers, this one. Tossed Flowers, Parlour Pretties. $12.99. Couple of paisley ones. We have to be quick. I won't open these ones out. Right, so I've got the black one. Yep. Black there. Going to fall off air at this rate, aren't we? I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Right. Oh, don't worry. I've got the sanitizer here. What? $12.99, that one, for half a metre, 108 inches wide. We've got the grey. Oh, come back to me. Don't have to come back to me. You can just stay there. Grey. Beautiful. Then we've got the beige. Or do they call it cream? Cat, what do they call this one? Cream. No. Exactly. It's more than cream, that one. $12.99. And then finally the blue. Vicks launched these at 8 o'clock one morning a few days ago, or a couple of weeks ago now. There's your blue one. Fantastic. Right, let's see tomorrow's menu very quickly. It'll be Rebecca Reed tomorrow if it's Monday. There you go. So tomorrow's menu. Here it is. William Morris. Oh, yes, I've unpacked that. William Morris quilt kit with fabrics at 8 o'clock. Linen look panels with Barbara McClay at 9 o'clock. They're the ones with the dogs on. Then, oh, now, have you checked this one? Okay. Bird of the Month, Goldfinch, part 10. It will be sorted, don't you worry, it will be here. The Goldfinch will be here by the morning. That's with Rebecca Reed doing it on her own. Then we've got Christmas bags with Barbara McClay. Oh, where's the word for Yarn Lane? They've taken away Yarn Lane. Yarn Lane has disappeared, and Jane Crowfoot is doing crochet blankets for Yarn Lane. How brilliant is that? Right, back on Thursday, I've got Debbie Harris, and I've got Beth Studley. Beth Studley's in the house on Thursday with me. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So next week I'm doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday with Rebecca Reed is, what have we called it? There's another word, isn't there? The something spooktacular. Halloween spooktacular. Something like that anyway. And don't forget on the 31st. I won't say it now because you'll start doing it tonight. I'll see you on Thursday. Have a lovely week. And if you're watching the Facebook Live, I'll be there at 4 o'clock later. Got to stop off and buy some food though at Waitrose on the way. I'm going a bit early. Anyway, bye.